Well, hey, welcome to the show before the show. I'm your host, Patrick Marlette, your local game guy, and today we'll be participating in some F&M. Hi, guys. And I'm joined by George and Lomos. If you can't see them, you can see them now over on Spell Table. Hey, guys.
Hello, hello. I'm George.
Hello, I'm Lomos.
It's true. George and Lomos. The company routine should be hitting your neck of the woods soon. Let them know your tour dates later, guys.
Will do.
I don't know. George and Lomos just seems like a good comedy duo. Am I wrong?
It sounds great.
At any rate, I'm going to be playing over on Tapped Out. You might have noticed the virtual camera. You're always more than welcome to participate with a virtual camera on F&M if you want to join in some of the gameplay. And on that note, you might have noticed we're 3 of 4 right now. And I don't do a good job with the descriptions on Spell Table, so there's 2 things we can do. If you are a member of the audience watching and want to participate in an F&M, well, now here's your chance. There is a link in the description over to the Discord. We handle audio over there, and obviously Spell Table for the games. Feel free to join the Discord and just tag me. It should be LGG if you want to participate. Elsewise, boys, we can go public and just threaten the life of some pleb with our decks, because I did not expressly state that this is a cEDH table, so that does concern me a little. And I definitely feel like we've had people walk in and have not been fully ready for what the table was offering. Or we can just do a holiday special 3-person game. That just means less interaction. I mean,
Yeah, right.
which is maybe good or bad. I don't know. Like, I personally speaking, I don't know if that's good, but it wouldn't hurt or it wouldn't kill us to just try, you know?
I'm down to try.
I am down to
I'm down to
clown.
try. I'm down to try. I'm down to clown, and I'm clowning with Yuriko today, and I'm so excited to like finally give this deck a go. We might as well talk about our list. I'm excited to see what you're cooking there with Francisco Thrasios, by the way.
It's so fun.
Oh yeah, well here, Yuriko's boring. Y'all know what it does, right? Let's start with George, and then we'll talk to Lomos about Atraxa.
Okay, hi. I'm playing some fish and chips. I'm playing Merfolk and a bird. Uh, Francisco has a really cool combo with Agatha's Soul Cauldron and Walking Ballista.
So I've heard.
Uh,
Yeah.
and it's just really fun. And then the rest of the deck is just good Sultai, make infinite mana for Thrasios or for a Walking Ballista or anything like that. It's very silly but very fun.
I'm excited to see it played out. Jesse B says, how long will you be playing? I can play after you play a game or two. Jesse B will be playing till the sun comes back up. I'm over on the East Coast, so that's a lie. That's several hours. We'll be playing for a while. I mean, we usually, when we do these, if you never attended an F&M, it's really my excuse to just play Commander. So we'll play publicly, or we'll play with the Discord, or we'll play with like invited guests. But we typically play for over 4 hours. To my wife's chagrin, is that the proper use of that word? She hates it. She doesn't like it when I'm in my studio for hours. But Jesse B will be playing for a minute. Lomos, what's up with Atraxa? I feel like I've seen this before, but is your take different? Does it not use Displacer Kitten?
It does not actually use Displacer.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
So,
exciting.
I'm more on weird copy effects and
Mhm.
trying to. I'm because this is for funsies. I play not like competitively, but I play seriously. I guess that's the way. I'm too serious about Magic, but
Mm.
I still have fun. But I like to like really game this stuff out, and I don't play Kitten because I think the card looks dumb. I know that's like sacrilegious, but art is really important to me in Magic cards, and it's really basic. So I'm trying to utilize like some weird copy effects and take advantage of the proliferation of the One Ring to use those copies, some of the more versatile ones to hit that if I need to, and
Mm.
just sort of outvalue the table with a combination of just looking at 10 cards at a time and chaining to get stuff together till we get to A plus B combo sort of thing. There's a little bit of food chaining, but no food chain either.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
Does that
Gotcha.
make sense?
A little bit of food chain, but no food chain.
There's no Eternal Scourge or what is it, Mist Hollow Griffin in there, but
Okay.
there is the food
Interesting.
chain. Yeah. So it's a
Huh.
first list of process. So I'm just kind of playing around with the the ETB triggers right now.
I dig it.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no. I'm excited to see this, man. Gotta wait for my phone has to charge. Oh, Elgin wants to join, but his phone is dead. Elgin, plug your phone in. Plug your phone in and use it as a webcam, man. You can do that. That's what's cool about modern phones. You can have it plugged in and well, I don't know. I don't know your situation. But if you want to join later, Elgin, just feel free to hit me up on the Discord. You're more than welcome to join. And again, that extension goes out to everyone. This is Yuriko Tiger Shadow. You might have heard she's the coolest ninja on the block because she has Commander Ninjutsu, not your regular ninjutsu, which is to say I can cheat her out for the low cost of Demir however many times I want, despite, her having been, if she dies, there's no commander tax on the Commander Ninjutsu. That's all there really is to it. Basically, you want to hit a critical mass of ninjas to do a lot of triggers, to do a lot of damage, ideally. I'll say it hasn't really gotten there yet for me, but it's doing okay. So this is the perfect opportunity for us to, literally just for shits, play around because I'm still developing the deck. What's really cool though, I noticed this on Tapped Out, is they have this whole sideboard swap function now. So if you guys don't know, I'm using a virtual camera for this. Again, you're more than welcome to as well if you guys want to play test something. But I like to do this before I buy decks, and I've actually bought a majority of this deck. All the core cards that I knew, I'm gonna play Limdul's Vault. I should probably own a Limdul's Vault. All of that stuff. But the rest of the body of the deck I have yet to flush out because there's a package where you could run 16 cost Draco, and that's just silly, right? You'll want to use Scroll Rack for that. And there's a couple of minor packages you run in Yuriko that can help you get the job done. Obviously, you still probably want to go with Thassa's Oracle, Demonic Consultation, Tainted Pact just to close the game quickly. I've seen people run heavy stacks in this deck, and I'm like, I'm not really interested in doing that. Just some control magic. There's no Grafdigger's Cage, guys. Don't worry. No Cursed Totems. You're gonna be able to do the thing you want to do. Don't worry. Unless
I'm
I
good
decide.
with either of those. I'm okay with either of those.
Okay, well, how about Torpor Orb? Can I? Where is it on the cast with Atraxa? What is it?
It's
Engines
ETB,
Valve.
so yeah,
Okay.
the Torpor Orb, keep that out of here. Keep that.
That's the only one I use, Lomos.
Yeah?
I'm just kidding. Actually, honestly, that's probably the only one you really need between the Docksides and the Thassa's Oracles. It's probably the best choice. But yeah, let's roll for turn order. And by roll, I just mean randomize. I'm going to randomize twice to see where we land. We're going to get a 3-person game of Commander in. Is there a name for a 3-person Commander, guys? Let me know in the comments. Okay, well, thank God.
One worse than normal.
One worse than normal? Or one better than normal, right? Because you get to cut out that one friend who always plays Kenrith and wants to convince you it's the best deck in the world.
Oh,
I tried a Kinrith list. I don't know. I didn't care for it.
Kenny's fine, man. I don't know. It's 5 colors. Like, how can it go wrong?
Fair.
but I don't know. You can say that about Tom Bombadil too, but no one's like rushing out the door to like pick up their copy of Tom Bombadil. Sadly.
I would really respect the man who tried to play that in cEDH pod because, or woman,
right.
Or woman, but it's just, I mean, what are you gonna do with those sagas, really?
What can't you do with a saga?
In 3 turns. I
don't know. Yeah, it's really asking a lot, I feel, but it's kind of a cool strategy. I've not personally built for Tom Bombadil, but I did pull the poster art foil version of Tom Bombadil.
Oh.
And all I ask myself is, why couldn't this have been the One Ring? Why? It's a shame. It's a shame.
What a shame.
Yeah, it is what it is. Hope I have a great time tonight. I'll watch the VOD. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Again, we're going to, as soon as a 4th wants to join, I know we have people that are available later. We're going to get a 4th in here. And obviously, Will should be joining us a little bit later, too. I'm pretty sure he's caught up at work. But guys, let's find our starting hands. This is a completely trust-based system here with my deck. So and also I need to make sure I don't hover over my cards for too long because you'll get to see what I'm playing. So I will go to my second 7. Playable? This is playable. I'll keep this. I'll put my commander on the field so you guys can see it.
I'll go into second 7.
Yeah. Is this the turn order?
This
Me,
is
you,
the
Lomos.
this is the official turn order. I'm sorry to break up the comedic duo like that, but yes.
That's okay. I'll keep this. Yeah, this is a very silly hand. I'm down.
Nice.
We've actually been fighting for years.
Oh God,
The
the truth comes
the
out.
fame went to my head,
Just
and
airing out our dirty laundry.
yeah,
Damn
I
it.
became a fame monster, and no one could
Yeah,
control me.
you always felt like it was your written comedy that performed best during the lives, and
I said
George always stole your bits.
That
it should be Lomos and George, not George and Lomos.
you don't run the Spacer Kitten.
I just hate that card. I know it's bad. It's such
It's a
an easy
cute looking
way.
card though. But guys,
not a
before
big-
we start, I'll encourage you to leave a like if you enjoyed this video, and of course, have a drink on me. Okay. Yeah, it's dude. I'm ready for the A24 biopic on your life story, guys. I'm super excited for it.
All right. Do we all have starting
yeah,
hands?
I think so.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
I'm gonna go for it, even though it's a little slow. Let's see.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, don't worry. We're Yuriko's all about the slow. You're good. There's
Oh, yeah.
time.
All right. Any pregame effects?
No, just this peanut butter banana smoothie, sir.
Ooh, fancy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll draw for turn. Oh no. Am I gonna do it?
Do
Yeah.
it.
I'll play a Windswept Heath, and I will pass the turn.
Oh, I was expecting turn one Adnaz. The way you said that made me think. See, this is the setup that George is known for in his comedy act. He really gets you.
I
Okay.
do.
So we're gonna go with polluted delts. I'll crack said delt.
In response to the polluted delta,
You're really gonna dark
gonna-
ritual. What are you doing to me?
I'm
Is
gonna
this a-
crack this for a Bayou. Dark Ritual.
Okay. Very cool.
In your
Opposition
response to Dark
agent. No,
Ritual?
it's fine.
Opposition agent.
So fucking cool. What do you want from me?
Oh my gosh. Do you have a underground sea?
What if I said no?
Then do you have a watery grave?
No, I have an underground sea. Fucking
Okay, I'll take
this shit. All right, it's over there.
Daisy.
It's out of my deck.
That was my draw for turn was the Oppo. I'm like, can't say no to that.
Nah, you could have. You could have waited for something
could've.
else.
I've never been happier to go third.
Yeah, I know. I
I'm
bet,
sure.
dude.
Alright, I'll have that underground sea. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I put it off to the side. It's in virtual space. That's it. That's what I got.
Yeah, I figured that's pretty rough.
You usually don't see
Oh.
that, so maybe in 3-person games, you know.
I'm gonna
Just get
play
fucked.
an overgrown tomb taps.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass because
Okay.
this guy and his little opposition agent.
Yay.
Yeah, luckily there's not too many tutors in this deck. That was like the one. It's really just lands. We're on personal tutor now. It is fun
We're
to
on
temporal
personal
trespass.
tutor.
Yeah, the temporal trespass is fun to put on top. There's a few sorcery speed spells you want to
Yeah.
just grab.
That's fair.
You know, you said that, and I was looking at my other land, and I'm like, well, no way he's gonna rip an opposition agent to a land. But you did.
But it did. Lomos, what are you casting with that overgrown tomb?
Nothing.
I didn't. I
Oh.
put in defense mode.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Well,
so that means-
You kind of changed the plan here, son.
Oh, well then I'll untap, upkeep, and draw. I'm gonna play an opposition agent lets me play lands. Yes, I'm gonna play this underground sea.
You don't even know? You did it and you didn't even know?
It's been a long time
What?
since I've resolved an
Oh
opposition
my
agent. Okay.
God. Okay.
And I think we're going to
Pass.
no, I'm gonna go ahead and get out a Thrasios Triton Hero,
Mm,
and I will pass the turn.
all right. I'll take turn. About to eat his lunch. We'll do Underground River. I'll take a life. That's the life. Let's do this life here. We'll play a Thousand Face Shadow. I'll pass.
All right, we're gonna pay one for this carpet of flowers, and there's one, right? Or do you have two there up there? It's hard for me to see.
I have one.
It's
Okay,
just the
well,
one. Yeah.
that's the other's a swamp. What's
Like
your other land? Oh, it's a bayou.
It's a bayou. I'm sorry. It's a
Yeah,
totally real bayou.
yeah,
yeah.
I got you. Then I'm gonna play this really. Oh man, you're a jerk.
Thank you.
I'm gonna play this Urza Saga.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna go to second main. I'm gonna
Hmm.
add one with a carpet. Okay, and here's another weird thing about me. I count down on Urza Saga. So the one is the three. So the only time I'll ever be factually correct is on two. Is that all right with you? It's just easier for my brain to count down. Is that all right?
That's harder for my brain, but I'll accept.
Okay, okay.
This is how he
Fine.
cheat. This is why he wants to play Tom Bombadil, because he's gonna do this shit, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh wait, it's already there."
The weird thing is it's only Urza Saga I count down because it helps me know when I can tap it. And I'll play
Alright.
Felwar Stone. And then with the one green from your Bayou, I'll play an Alistair Remember.
Ooh, it's not bad.
And
Wait,
then
you
I
did
will-
wait. How did this work? You did a overgrown tomb and a carpet of flowers. You went to main phase 2. You played 2 mana for the stone, and then you used stone for the boy. Gotcha.
Yes.
Got it.
I should have left more time for interaction. Sorry. I will say pass on the turn.
No, it's
Alright.
fine, man.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I will play a Bloodstained Mire. I will tap 2 for a Wishclaw Talisman.
Mm-hmm.
Response to Wishclaw Talisman.
No.
No, sir.
I will exile an Elvish Spirit Guide for a green, and then tap my Wishclaw Talisman. And Patrick, I'll give you a Wishclaw in case you want to tutor.
Yeah, we're good. You can eat a dick.
Okay.
You're good.
And then I will.
I'm fine. I'll take it though.
Yeah, I'll go grab a card, and that will be my turn.
That's my Wishclaw talisman over there.
Perfect.
Okay. I will take turn. Play a swamp. Let's go ahead and attack you, George, with the flyer. 1/1.
Oh, it flies? Oh no.
Flies.
That's okay.
boy.
I will declare no blocks.
Oh, you...
Oh,
no! You didn't realize,
got.
did you? Yes. So Yuriko, she's gonna deal combat damage, I think, unless you got something for me.
I do not have anything for you. I'll take
One commander
one whole damage.
specifically.
That's all it's gonna be.
Well, you don't know that because temporal mastery off the top.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Go ahead and lose 7 life, boys.
All right.
Oh, damn. Sorry, Sean. To our audience member, Sean, I'm sorry to hear about your O2 loss at One Piece today. Yeah, you should join us on MTG. Join us.
MTG is so much more fun. I've never played One Piece.
One
I'm
Piece
biased.
is fine. No. Your bias is correct. It's okay. No, One Piece is good. One Piece is good. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the game quite a bit. I think that I have a soft spot for Magic, obviously, but One Piece is fine. Anyway, I say that having made a amazing how-to video that you all should watch on One Piece. It's a very fun game. I'll pass with that. That's all she wrote.
I'll untap. Upkeep. Oh, this goes after draw, actually.
Just moving my hand around, don't mind me.
On draw. I will. Let's go to 2. I will play a useless Misty Rainforest.
You know you want to fetch.
I think I'm okay, sir. I think I'm okay. But I appreciate your kind concern.
He is on the factually accurate 2 versus Saga. Just want to point
the
that out.
one. It is
Yeah.
the faction.
Finally,
the
we
one
got
time.
there.
Yeah. Hmm. I think I will go to second main, and I will add just the one.
You
I
could
will
have
add,
added that in first main.
I could have, but I already played a land, and technically it's at the beginning of your first main
Okay,
phase.
cool.
This
Gotcha.
is accurate. This is
Yeah.
accurate.
So I'm trying to be more. I can play a little loose sometimes, so I'm trying to,
I gotcha.
tighten it up, be a tight
Good stuff.
butthole.
Yeah. So long as you don't
All
play
right.
fast.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, I need to I realized after the bounce and the draw, I need to get rid of a card. The card I'm gonna get rid of is this Muddle the Mixture.
You don't want to tutor? You don't want to transmute?
No.
Darn.
Not at the moment. Let me butcher your opposition agent first.
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
play a Lotho.
Oh.
Sheriff
Lomos
Pretty
with
good
the
one.
Lotho.
with the Lotho. And then I'm gonna add a I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna say sad times and pass.
I just need to
On
just throw your removal down. That's all.
I'm gonna crack this Bloodstained Mire and get a Watery Grave tapped.
Really? You don't want to grab your own Underground Sea?
No, I feel like that'd just get too confusing.
With that backwards ass magic card over there? It's gonna get confusing.
Exactly. You
All
get
right.
it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Well, you know what? It's whichever one I find first. How about that?
Oh, I like that. That's good.
Oh, there's the Underground Sea.
Hey!
They were side by side. All right, so 2 Underground Seas. All good to go to my turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Rock and roll.
Hello. That is you, sir.
Hey, Will. It seems like Will's joined the chat.
Oh. Hello, Will.
Sorry
not.
for the arrival.
Oh.
I was busy working on something for my 3D printer, so I lost track of time.
Oh, that's okay, man.
We can totally restart this game where he has an Oppo on board.
I can wait.
Yeah.
I mean, I
It won't
don't.
be too long.
I'm just joking. I think we're good.
I don't mind. I'm happy to play this out. I feel like it's everyone's dream to do a dark rit opposition agent, so
You're absolutely right.
let him have it.
Well, if you guys want this game to be over, we can have it be over.
I mean, are you saying you don't have a win right now?
Oh, I mean, I do.
Go for it.
Oh, sweet. I'll play a Mana Confluence for turn. I will tap my 2 Underground Seas for a Thassa's Oracle. In your responses to Thassa's Oracle.
I will pass priority.
Yeah, I'll pass priority.
Excellent. With the ETB trigger on the stack, I will take 1 from my Mana Confluence, and I will cast a Tainted Pact.
Trigger. I lose a life and make a treasure.
You certainly do.
Okay.
And then I do have. You have first priority there, Najila. Not Najila. Yuriko.
Oh my god. Not even
Anime
close.
Number 5.
Sorry, I mixed my brunettes and my redheads up. I apologize.
Oh my god.
This is jet black hair on Yuriko. Let's start there. But also, no, I don't have anything for Tainted Pact, so proceed.
All right. I will exile Muddle the Mixture.
You don't want to transmute?
I'll force the will.
My Tainted Pact?
Yes.
Force that taint.
Alright,
and I lose an additional life because of...
That's fair. Does Force of Will exile it afterwards, or is that Force?
It does not. It just goes to graveyard. That's Force of Negation.
Never remember what my force is.
What is the other creature you have on your board, by the way, Lomos?
I have the Allosaurus Shepherd and the Lotho.
Lotho. That's right.
You use Golden Sarcophagus as a treasure token? I should do that.
Yes, I do. It's really fun. People like it or hate it. There's no in between.
Um,
I'm gonna assume you're gonna
uh,
pass.
I mean, Thassa's Oracle trigger back on the stack.
Sure, yeah, go for it.
I'm
Will,
gonna look at.
oh, sorry.
I'm gonna
I
look at the
will.
top 3. Put one back on top.
Could you do me a favor? Could you be the one to hit the space bar here?
Yeah, I'll be the space boy.
Be the space. Can you be my space
They call
boy?
me the Space Ranger.
He's not yet a spaceman, but he'll get there one day. Space boy, hit the bar.
Yeah, when I win, I'm the spaceman.
Yeah, exactly. But then and only then are you promoted to spaceman.
That's so funny. I will keep this one on top and the other 2 on the bottom, and I will go to combat.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing 4 damage at Yuriko.
What? Why? Why me? You know I don't use life as a resource, right?
You
I'll
might
take
be
the
on
4.
nods.
I'm not. Why would the guy with a temporal mastery be on nods? You literally just heard Lomos say his whole deck is around ad nods. I'll
It's
take
not
the
the
4.
whole deck. It's
You're
not
right.
the whole deck.
You just like it was off camera. And he's like, yeah, I just wanted to fool around with ad nods verbatim.
I don't
I'll
have
take
an
the
open
4.
attack into him, so there
You have
go.
a 1. He has a 1/1 and a 2/1. It's fine. I'll take it.
They could
That
double
kills my
block.
opposition agent.
Yeah, exactly. I would definitely have done that because I have a Ursa Saga and a Misty Rainforest.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
I
about to
mean-
get a soul ring.
I guess you got to
yeah,
put
buddy.
some points on the board. I'm assuming you're passing.
I am passing after that.
Space boy.
Space Boy!
Space boy. All right. First thing we're gonna do is swing this 1/3 at you, Lomos.
I'll take the 1. Oh, I have to block some.
You don't have to block. I could pull a land
You
off the
should
top.
definitely block.
You don't
Yeah,
have
but-
to block.
I think I can't. Unfortunately, I'll take the 1.
Blocking is a social construct built by the FBI.
Exactly. You just hit a dig through
God damn
time.
it.
Everyone, eat a dig through time for me, would you?
I'm starting to question the validity of this spell table.
That's
Or
8.
this. Yeah, 8.
I gotta
this-
say, with all my playtesting, it's never hit this good. By the way,
That was 16 in the first, basically, right?
It's
16.
really good.
yeah,
I
not
love it.
bad. Not
And they
bad.
were both time spells. Granted, he's forever from casting them. but-
Yeah, it's like temporal mastery. We're not gonna get there. But well, I missed my land. If I'm gonna be frank, I kind of wish it was just a land I hit there. So we're 2 lands behind this game, but we're still in it. We've got nothing to do but to play
You have a Wishclaw Talisman.
this, which we're gonna. The Wishclaw Talisman's gonna go over here, right? Just barely perceptible. Okay, so like when I do care to use it, I'll let y'all know.
Okay.
With that, I will pass, and we're gonna discard the. We'll discard the temporal master.
Perfect.
All right, take your turn.
And I'm gonna go grab my decks while.
Excuse me, Space Boy. Who has given you permission? I'm just
I
kidding.
give myself permission.
You're not
earth
my
plebeians.
father. You go for it. That's fine.
All right. I will untap, upkeep, draw.
That
The
is
Urza
the
Saga-
order.
The Urza Saga is going to go off after the draw.
Opposition agent. I
Yes.
get to go search.
Yes.
Is it a
Right.
May?
No, it is not a May. I have to.
Right. I have my deck on me, or my deck's on me now. Did I miss any space triggers, Patrick?
No, none that I've witnessed.
It's a 0 or 1, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to send you the list? Is that the easiest? Or you just want Soul Ring or Mana Crypt or
Ooh.
Just take the mana. Just take the mana.
Yeah, I'll take
the
I'll
Crypt?
take a soul
right?
ring.
No, you want the Crypt. You want to
I want the soul ring.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to go through and pull that out.
The funny thing is,
Alright.
the crypt could actually be worth it because mana valor or CMC actually does matter here because you have to play it.
Hmm.
No, you don't. You just
No.
get...
Opposition puts it into exile and can be played from exile.
Oh, that's right.
So
yeah.
it does matter. Mana Crypt and Soul Ring does matter.
That's actually a really good point.
It's such a hot Soul Ring.
I'll take the soul ring. I'll take the soul ring.
Okay. It's
This
out
is
of the
your
deck.
soul ring. I could go grab one, but It's fine. All
Wait,
right.
Patrick, you know what I just thought of?
What's that?
You should get an altar for Unwinding Clock and Clock of Omen, and it's the Black Towers. Like the one with Sauron's eye on it, and then the other one it's just the Black Tower.
Oh, that'd be kind of
Anybody
sick,
like that
actually.
touch?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. There you go.
And then I have the one floating that you can float with.
What happened to the 1/1 flying ninja? I didn't play him.
You could have.
I could have, but I'm holding
Okay,
all of the
starting main
interaction.
phase 2, you now have 2 islands, correct?
I have 1-2 islands. Yes.
I will
Okay.
add. I guess 2 white. Yeah. All right. I am going to use the one. No, we'll keep the treasure. We'll use the black here to cast a dark rit, adding 3.
Wait, hold up. Go on. Well, I know George doesn't have a counterspell. We would have
No.
done something.
I would have.
So I'll just
3, 5,
yeah, go
6.
for it.
It's gonna be
6.
7.
7.
Yes.
Hold on. Your commander costs 7.
He does, and he's uncounterable currently. He will come in on the trigger. I will lose a life and make a treasure, because that's my second spell cast for a turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Uncounterable Atraxa. Do you have a reprieve? No, that's a white card. Remand.
No, we're not on remand. We're not too concerned. I wasn't honestly thinking this hard about this
Yeah.
this dark rid play.
See, this the first Atraxa doesn't get you. It's the second Atraxa that really gets you.
Mm. Is that what they say?
That's what I've heard.
Okay. Rumor has it, it's never the first Atraxa. It's the second one you got to worry about. Well, show us the money. Dude, I've got one Talisman of Dominance.
We'll get a clever impersonator.
How clever.
Yeah, I don't really know what that does, but I'll take it. I'm
Makes
assuming.
It makes a copy of anything on the battle, any non-land permanent.
Okay.
Jeweled Lotus.
Oh.
Was that Invasion of Ikoria?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Godless Shrine.
Huh. I knew there was something off about Lomos. He lacked a
Command
belief.
Tower.
Oh, well,
There
interesting.
it is.
Interesting. You really let your colors show there for a second.
Force and Negation.
Force and negation. All right.
It's 5 out of the 10. Was there anything
Those
else
are
super
low.
spicy in those other 5?
Godless
Technically,
Shrine.
we get to see. But I'm not too pressed.
Yeah. It's okay.
Oh, I do have to reveal. It was 2 lands, actually a Hullbreaker Horror.
Ooh.
2 other lands, and then that was basically it. Because
Nice.
it was just mostly lands. Unfortunately.
Okay.
So those will go into my hands. That's gone. I will play the Command Tower as land for turn. And I will just say, go on, get.
Spaceboy.
Spaceboy. All right.
You have how many treasures? 1, right?
Just 1.
Okay.
Upkeep and draw. Oh, I put that card there. I forgot about that. I would like to play a tropical island. I would like to tap an underground sea for this soul ring.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to tap this tropical island for a Deathrite Shaman.
I'll lose a life and draw and make a treasure.
Yeah. And that will be my turn.
God. These turns. Okay. Let me see if I want to do anything. Spaceboy, you took the preemptive. I'm gonna tap here for a blue. I'll chain of vapor the Atraxa. Isn't that what you want? Go ahead and use that free counter spell really quick.
Oh,
I'll chain a vapor.
that's
And I have to
gonna-
sacrifice a
You have to sack a land here. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm like between two softwares. It's this right here. Can you see that? Actually, I can
return
click
target
it.
permanent. You may sacrifice a land to bounce something.
Yeah.
You can sack that Misty Rainforest.
I
It's not
thought
doing
about
much
it.
else.
It might get rid of an opposition agent. Just saying.
Well, except he has 3 open mana.
I have
What?
5 open man. This is a
I am
sword.
not worried about George's hand. I'm not.
Yeah, George, you suck.
You're
What?
right.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I'll just just
You have
let it
2
resolve.
cards?
I'm done.
Just
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna say like he doesn't. I got a flush hand. You got a flush hand. I'm like you got you down
I
to
also have a
nothing.
Thrasios activation. Thank you very
Yeah. Okay.
much.
So that was at the end of your turn, George. Spaceboy is misleading everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want, I can do that, but there's no point.
I'll go ahead and take turn. Okay. Huh. Cool spell. Let's start by attacking Lomos. I'm trying to hit a land, FYI.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, so
Go to
take your
18.
1.
Oh, 19.
Yeah, you're good. No, it's not that bad. And we got Fairy Seer. Look at
Ooh.
you. Lose 1, everyone. Lose 1. All right.
That was
We're gonna
21.
tap here for a Mystic Remora.
Ooh.
It's on the stack.
It is on the stack. Lomos, do you have a response to Mystic Remora?
Yeah, I've got 3 mana in a dream. You can stop me if you want.
I think I'm okay with that.
I'm less okay with that.
It's on the stack.
It's on the stack. Yeah, you want more mana, right?
Yeah, are you gonna give me mana here? What are you doing? Is it an offer I can't refuse? I'll take the treasures. I've got a hand. I need mana.
All right. Yeah. No, you're fine. It resolves.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. What else do I got? What do I got for black mana? Jack shit. Gotta keep our mana open, boys.
Yeah, but
much as I
Windfall
want-
Talisman.
As much as I want to play a Fairy Seer. Yeah, you've told me. Told me before. I am aware. Damn it! I gotta be responsible. I'll pass.
All right, untap.
Thank you, Spaceboy. No one gives you enough credit.
Draw.
And I have 7 in hand, just FYI.
This hurts because I don't proxy much. I'm gonna play a tapped Dark Slick Shores.
What?
I should have sacked that land.
I love Dark Slick Shores. You should. It's okay.
Yeah.
I like fast lands.
I
What
do
would
too,
you?
it's just-
What
Well,
would
I'm
you
in
proxy?
4-color.
Sorry,
I'm in 4-color. I don't have any duels in there because
True duels. Right. Okay.
yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, you're more.
Obviously.
If you ever want to play with proxies, and this goes to audience too, you're more than welcome to play proxies in here.
I am gonna add. We'll do 3. You got white, so I'm gonna 3 blue with the carpet of flowers because you have 3, correct? Now,
I do. I have 3.
yeah,
Hmm.
3 blue. We're gonna play Jewel Lotus.
But will you pay the four?
I will not.
While this is
Okay.
going on, I'm going to see if I can find my Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I actually want to use some of them as tokens now.
Nice. Leading the charge.
You drew no response.
Jeweled Lotus seems cool.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Does George? Do you care that he cast Atraxa again?
I mean, I do, but I don't
Okay.
have much I can do about it.
Duly noted.
Because if I get rid of the Jeweled Lotus, then that's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, It's still enough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To yeah,
Because if I offer, he gets 2 mana anyways.
he could refuse. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. That offer is aight.
All right. I'm gonna
Duly noted.
add 3. I'll add the white. So this will be black. I'll add 3 blue.
What's giving you white? What's giving you white?
The jeweled lotus.
3 white
I
off
also-
jeweled lotus. Okay.
I also
Okay.
have a mana confluence that can give white.
Oh yeah. So I have any. Yeah, that's fine. So 6. I guess because is that any colors or one color?
Any one.
Yeah.
think.
So I'll float 1 here, and then it will be blue, and then if that makes sense. Everybody tracking?
Not really, but
What's
I'm
that?
taking your word
I'm
on it.
I'm trusting. Yeah. I'll cast in a track. So
All right. How much mana do you have floating? 2. 4.
Yeah.
Well, 3 technically.
3.
For some reason, your camera went a little out of focus. Is there a way to refocus it on the table? But Atraxa on the Staxa.
It's
he has
uncounterable.
right? Is it? Is it though?
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, Allosaurus
Yeah.
Shepherd. Also, I
Yeah,
found a
but
good
that's-
dragon token.
But that's if Allosaurus Shepherd's on the battlefield.
Oh.
Let me see here.
I don't know how to make this thing focus.
It's
It
fine.
was-
Do your thing. Get your Atraxa. So far as I'm concerned.
I'm so intrigued by what you were gonna do.
I do have a trigger on the cast because
You
I
get-
make a mana.
You get a trig. You get a trig. Yeah, wow. The focus it was perfectly focused and now it's not. Are you on a phone?
No, I'm on a. I was trying to get it to work right, and it just did not want to. So
Mm.
we're gonna figure it out one day.
Sorry, Spaceboy, you'll be able to join one day.
Breeding pool. Lion's eye. That was 2.
Will you what is this? You're just showing us your cards? Okay. You want to
Yeah,
show us
well,
all? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So
Okay,
Thassa's Oracle, Fleshy, Roaming Throne, that's another land. There, it's focused now. What's the one in the middle? Is that Demonic Tutor?
And
Demonic Tutor, Talisman of Dominus.
okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So we see your land and we see your artifact.
Yeah, because I get to pick the one of each type.
Right.
But no removal. I see. Notably, no removal.
Flesh duplicate instead of
Thassa's Oracle. Interesting.
Thassa's Oracle.
Yeah. Fleshy's where it's at. He's going to get his own opposition
I
agent.
mean, Fleshy is a 2 mana Atraxa.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
but
true.
interesting.
And then I will get the Demonic Tutor because it's the sorcery. And then the rest are going back under.
Sure,
Gotcha.
sure. They come from a deck down under. Okay.
Hands.
And
then- And then I will pay the 1 blue and 1 for a Flesh duplicate. Copying
Flesh.
Atraxa.
Flash
Well-
duplicate, you say?
And then this one will die.
Right.
hold
Well,
on.
hold up. It's on the
So-
stack. It's also blue
Yeah.
on the stack.
It's also blue on the stack, which can be countered. Also,
Right.
Shepherd is just green.
Yep, I know.
I have no response to Flesh duplicate.
No response to Fleshy. No respect for
creature.
Fleshy. It's a creature. What does that mean?
My counterspell says non-creature.
Allosaurus
Yeah.
is yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
thought
no,
he was
you're
at-
good.
yeah.
You're good. I've got nothing for Fleshy either.
Okay.
All right.
So you're letting the
One
flesh
round.
duplicate die ultimately, you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure,
Man,
sure.
I was worried for Fleshy for a second. She was really sticking her neck out there.
Yeah, seriously.
That was pretty good.
All right,
like
I
that.
see Fimage. That's cool.
Yeah. How long is this chain gonna go on?
Not that much longer. He's only got like the one
Mana
mana.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. I have not played Lane for turn though, to be fair.
Oh, true.
Have you not? Okay.
I have not.
Am I crazy? I thought you took command tower last turn.
Yeah, Command Tower's last turn.
It was Dark Six Flourish. Excuse me, I am a dirty
Yeah.
cheater.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you played one.
I was dumb and played it too soon.
Mm.
I'm gonna take Phantasmal Image. Finale.
Mm-hmm.
Empiric, I guess.
2 of 3. Shut down. No removal yet.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm just.
you're gonna have to discard eventually. I'm excited to see that.
Yes. Is that
It's
a
gonna be
Razor
good.
Verge thicket?
It is.
Okay. Keeping it thick.
It.
Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
Chaining the
Super.
mind.
And then
what just happened? Oh,
what?
did it show a
I
card I
just-
showed you earlier?
I switched a Razor Verge for the City of Brass.
Gotcha.
Seems good.
Cool.
Again, this is the first time I've ever really played this, so I apologize if it's a
Oh, you're
long and
fine.
meandering road. I'm just trying to see as many cards at this point as possible.
No, this is what she
That's
does.
reasonable.
Yeah. All right.
Well, there is an opposition agent in play, so you have to tutor somehow, and drawing your deck seems like a pretty good tutor option.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll play
Shh.
LED.
Don't tell him.
Adrian says, haven't gone to see one of these live? Well, Adrian, feast your eyes. Feast.
High-powered magic right here.
Yeah, it's feeling pretty high power. When you're on 2 lands for a majority of the game, it feels high power. It's stunting everything I can do with this deck, sadly. But interesting to see. Interesting to see Yuriko pull weight by herself at least.
Oh yeah. I mean, you knocked us down to 21 and 17.
Yeah,
good.
a little. Lomos helped a little there with his own life loss.
Yeah, but it's still good. All right, we're going to discard.
Okay.
We're going to discard Finale, a Invasion of Ikoria.
I found my treasure token.
Nice.
Since this is the Glory of the King's Hand, which is Joey's card that he got from Pegasus for the tournament. And
Discarding all the
was to-
tutors.
it was to give him the money for his sister's operation if he won the tournament.
And then
Oh,
I'm done
yeah.
with 7.
That's 7? Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
End of your turn, I'm going to activate Thrasios.
Wait,
Scry.
Lomos, put
Wait.
your cards in front of your camera again. And then move it closer to the table. Just trying to get your camera to
Yeah,
rack
I
focus.
saw.
All right, sorry. You're activating Thrasios.
I would like to activate my Thrasios.
You
Scry.
may activate your Thrasios. Was damn it, it fixed itself and then it unfixed itself. That LED's in your hand, by the way.
No, it's
I'll let
not.
you
I
go.
cast it.
What? Okay. Are you gonna pay
Oh.
for Mystic Remora?
I did it. I did not. I
Wait.
said I cast it.
Oh,
Nice.
see, when you had the LED down, I thought that was just your pick from the first Atraxa cast
Yeah,
this
that's
turn.
also what I thought. That's okay.
Oh, I
Um,
apologize. Did you have a response?
I just want to draw cards. I'm drawing a
Yeah,
card for that.
fair.
Okay.
Oh, that's-
I drew a
that's
card.
Really...
Yeah,
I'm
just
trying
I
to
would
get it to focus.
I would keep your hands in front of the camera until like give it an object that has like a lot of contrast. Your hand should work. And it should start racking focus to your hand. At any rate. Sorry, George, did you draw?
I'm thinking.
God, it's like I
Yuriko
just
puts
swam in a
that card-
pool with a lot of chlorine or something. I feel like I'm squinting.
Yeah.
Right. Is that your
I'm gonna put
discard?
this on bottom.
Okay. Only thing Atraxa doesn't have is Underworld Breach.
And I'd like
So,
to reveal
I know, it's really hard.
dramatic
Dramatic-
reversal, and that'll go into my hand.
dramatic reversal. Yeah, you can reveal that.
All right, my turn.
Yeah. Dude, it's going even more out of focus, man. What is going on?
Draw for turn.
Crazy. I've never seen a camera behave like this. It's pretty obvious what it should be focusing on.
I know, I don't understand.
It's like, nah, I'm
It's
pretty
not-
sure it's
for
like
sure.
a mile away from where we are right now. That's where
Yeah,
the
I'm
object
gonna-
is.
Maybe if
You
I
can-
turn it off and turn it on.
That works with most electronics.
Hey,
Yay!
there it goes.
Do a
Okay.
hard reset.
All right.
Sorry. Yeah, your go.
Yeah, I think we're just on the Thrasios plan. I will pass the turn.
Check the
I'm not drawing into
settings.
much heat.
Poo poo sass. Poo poo sauce.
Yeah, exactly.
You're probably right. It's a good idea. You're gonna pass?
Oh, I thought you were saying Thrasios was poo poo ass.
No,
I was
no,
very
that's someone's name.
confused.
That's someone's name.
Oh,
Poo poo sauce
okay.
alo grande. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm not trying to call you Thrasios poo poo sauce. That's not what I'm doing.
I'm passing
Yeah.
the turn to you.
Yeah, you know how we feel about green after that holiday
Yeah.
video.
Yeah,
Sure,
exactly.
I'll take my turn. Oh, sweet lord. Wow. We're gonna pay for the fish, by the way. Can I wait. I should be able to add a counter to this. Bam.
Sorry,
Cool.
what did you reveal? What did you reveal with your Thrasios?
I revealed a dramatic reversal.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's right. I did see that.
The D reverse. A big old D reverse. All right,
It
let's
sounds
see.
like a horrendous medical condition.
Yeah.
I'm
It's not
sorry,
good.
but you've come down with a horrible case of D reversal.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't know how to tell my mother. Let's go.
I don't know how to tell my wife.
Yeah. We're gonna exactly. Let's play this command tower, because holy shit, we got there, boys.
Nice. Third land.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It feels good. Not that good, because we're still limited. We're gonna go. This is such a freaking weird board.
Thank you.
No, that was not a compliment. It's not. Let's do. Shit. Yeah, this sucks. We need to cast spells. I'm trying to gauge how many spells I should cast. Here, we're gonna cast this. This is an easy choice. We'll play a Forsworn Paladin. Amazing card. You've probably heard of it. So we've got that down.
Does that have haste or menace?
Menace.
Menace.
Menace. Okay.
Menace, as they say.
Menace. Lo siento.
Yes. See. Let's do one more card and hold up some shit. I'll tap that beautiful command tower. And I will play a 1,000-faced shadow. You might have seen this before. I will
Yeah.
pass with that, boys. A Spaceboy!
There we go. I was looking through Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Come here, the space. Who told you? You can look at the Yu-Gi-Oh!
What's
The free
kidding
will
me.
that God endowed me with.
sir? How many?
Yes.
You're still on 3 islands up there.
You
One,
honest.
2, 3. Boom.
Still talking about your Exodia?
I'll add
Alright.
3 black.
Speaking of Exodia,
Do you have it? Are you gonna build it? Stop.
Oh. And the legs. Oh my gosh.
I have a Exodia deck that I play. It's like one of the decks I keep together.
That's so
Nice.
dope. I'm envious.
Do you have Exodia Necro or whatever it is?
No,
evil
because that is
Exodia?
the worst one. But I do have. 1 second. But I do have the legendary Exodia incarnation, or sorry, legendary Exodia incarnate.
Ooh.
Mm.
That's the other one. That's the cool. New one.
Lomos, feel free to holler whenever you're good. I'm assuming you're making mana with carpet.
Yes, 3 black.
Whack.
Trip black, he says. Alright.
That's almost an ad nauseum.
Also,
I
pretty
have
big
bad
collector
ad nauseam
versions of each of the
space right
Egyptian
now.
god cards because why not?
Nice.
You
We're
guys just
gonna-
lost. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as Exodia hit the field, I knew.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
you
pay
just need Exodia in
2
hand.
Mm.
You don't even get a response. It's not even a trigger. It's just a game roll.
to cast the phantasmal image
There's
Right.
on the
Fimage.
stack.
Yeah,
Right,
it's on the stack.
I have no response to Fimage.
And
Wow. Just this is the get away with it game. Continue.
everybody's favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, Charizard.
I'm here for the Wixos. The Wixos. The WIXOSS. I don't know what that means,
I also don't know what that means.
but I'm glad you're here for it. Are you receiving it?
I
Is it
want to hear you receiving your Wick sauce. All right. I wanted.
so what are you showing us? What do you get? All right, you got a little blue boy, you got a toxic deluge, an
a lot of
adnos.
lands.
Ooh,
Yeah. Let's go with the
Lot of
adnos. Grab the nos.
do it. Nas at 16.
Well, I always have a Traxa to help with that, but I still think, nah. I'll get, for instant, Ghostly Flicker.
Mmm.
I'll get a Witherbloom Apprentice.
All
Oh.
right. Okay. We're blooming. We're smogging.
Smog.
I'll get a
Chain of
Visage.
smog. Isn't that the combo?
Yeah.
It is.
All right. You get your Passeju. Channel away. Cost reduction of 2, by the way. Don't forget Lotho. He's a Sheriff and a main character, apparently.
So I'm discarding, or I'm putting on bottom Adnaz, Wooded Foothills, Glasspool Mimic, Temple Garden, Windfoot Teeth, Hollow Fountain.
Cool.
Okay.
I wanted the opinion of you guys and the audience because I wanted to decide which Yu-Gi-Oh card uses my storm counter.
This was-
Just the classic mystical space typhoon, Divine Wrath, Tornado, Blustering Winds, Galaxy Wave, or Heavy Storm.
Oh,
What
heavy
screams storm the most?
heavy storm. Audience, you can vote too.
My vote's for Mystical Space Typhoon.
This is your storm counter. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to use to mark storm like a dice on top of one of these.
All right.
Yeah, Lomo.
We are going
holler-
to Visage you, the
And
Mystic
for
Grimoire.
Fervent Alchemist, it's
Oh.
a 3 normal to return the Charizard. I saw that he asked that in chat. I don't believe it's the expensive Charizard.
Any response?
You want
I
to
think-
Beseiju the Mystic Remore to start? Wait, this is just to destroy, right?
Yep, you get a basic you get a land with basic land type, so you can get a dual, and you put it on the battlefield untapped.
Card with a basic land type?
Yeah, so you can get like duels and stuff like that. As long as they have
Right.
Get a
the
Dryad
land type.
Arbor if you want.
Also,
Yeah, no, this is cute. I don't know. I wanted to draw more than I wanted to do this shit. Let me see if I want to do anything about this.
is Visage
It's a channel. It's a channel as well.
It's a channel effects activated ability.
That player
Um,
may search their library.
Okay.
Are you gonna trick bind?
No, it's gonna
Maybe.
happen. Right. All right. Cool. Yeah, we're not doing that.
You're not gonna search?
Yeah, could you get rid of the opposition agent first?
Darn.
Continue.
Yeah.
I'm definitely countering everything now. Thanks.
As you should.
I mean, it finally got me back in the game, so. I'm
Here
hurt
we
by
go for
this.
everybody asking about Charizard stuff in chat. I'm not too well diversed in Pokemon information, so I shall leave this here for people to quickly judge what type of Charizard it is.
Pretty cool Charizard.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. It's foil.
I'm gonna pay 3 from the Carpet of Flowers mana to attempt to cast a Yawgmoth Well.
Uh-oh. This is my Charizard.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Fancy.
You want a Yawgmoth's Will?
I
God, what
do.
is this? What is this? Storm back in 2012?
Right.
Yeah, it's
I'll-
cool.
Hey, I don't have Underworld Breach. Yeah.
I know.
Currently.
Dude, you have Mnemonic Betrayal. Come on, at least use our shit. What, is my graveyard not good enough for you?
It's in the deck.
Okay.
I know. I bet.
Will,
Yeah.
Yawgdog's Will.
you
I was
have
about to...
you have quite a bit in your graveyard.
I do. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah, if you don't mind. You also have your whole hand too, because of Lion's Eye Diamond.
This is my
Yes.
Absalom.
But I have to. I'm gonna
Absalom?
obviously wait to see if it resolves before.
Of course.
Yeah.
This is the only Pokemon card I have in the immediate vicinity. I found this
Okay.
like on the ground somewhere. It's like a Japanese Absalom. I don't know what this thing is.
Probably the wrong choice. I probably should actually take the safe way, but. Oh,
Don't go to safe
I'd like
plays.
to give you an offer you can't refuse, targeting Yawgmoth's Will.
Okay. That's fine.
Really? No
That's
fierce
fine.
guardianship? That's it?
Well, I'd have to pay for the fierce on my because it's my turn as well.
I still want to see it.
Yeah.
Wait. I thought you fierce guardianship though. Isn't that free if you just have your commander?
Yeah.
I don't mean the
No,
other one.
I thought you said offer you can't refuse.
He did.
That is what I am targeting Yawgmoth's Will with. Yes.
Oh no. I choose not to respond. You are
Okay.
black. No, well I don't know that, but your screen is black.
Whose screen?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I can still
Not-
see my screen.
Not
Uh-oh.
to me. Yeah, you're good.
I can't see the screen either.
Well, the
I need
audience
to
can
do
see
it.
the screen. Don't worry.
Okay, do I need to do a little refresh?
You're
I mean, it would be helpful as the active player to see the screen.
Huh? He's got all his mana. Yeah, that's interesting. I could still see your screen, George. By the way.
Weird. Spell table's just weird sometimes. All right. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Sweet.
So, yeah. Offer you can't refuse, targeting Yawgmoth's Will, countered it. You got 2 treasures.
2 treasures. I'm at 4 now. That was there'll be a trigger because I cast my. That was my second spell because I channeled the other one, and I
Right.
will lose the life and go to 14.
How many spells
Um,
have you cast again?
This is
Just Fimage and yeah.
that was second. Yeah. And I will go to Ghostly Flicker. We'll pay 2, 4, 2. Flicker. I'll choose Atraxa, and if I flicker Lotho, will that reset him? Will he get another
It's a new.
2
It's a
count?
new Lotho.
No,
Yeah,
it's not a second spell. Not when this gets triggered a second
It's
time.
a
Okay.
new Lotho, but this is like your third spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all right. So I'll choose the Fillmore Stone then. Assuming
Well,
I
it's
go
on the
for it.
stack.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Pat, do you have anything?
So I'm looking at you, bud.
Okay. I can activate Thrasios and hope for the best.
You could.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll activate Thrasios to scry 1. I'll keep that on top. I'd like to reveal a Swan Song.
Oh,
Okay.
I'd like to
Okay.
draw the Swan Song.
you may.
I'd like to pay 1 in Swan Song with Ghostly Flicker.
Okay.
Okay.
Countered. I get a burb.
You get a burb.
My bird looks a lot like a fire truck.
I don't think that sentence has ever been said before.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think so either. I'm gonna go to combat and I'm gonna swing at you, Super Duper G.
That's me.
Yeah.
For
7,
7?
7 for flying, vigilance, life, length of touch.
I shall declare no blocks.
Okay.
Okay.
I will use my 4 treasures to attempt to cast a clever impersonator, targeting
Ooh.
That's a
the
creature. Yeah?
Atraxa. Yes,
Okay. I
but it
have
is blue on the stock, obviously.
I have no responses to clever impersonator.
Yeah. It's a creature. You said. Let me look at it. Oh, I just want you to keep drawing cards, but you know what?
Yeah,
I
right.
have all the wrong counters for this.
Well, if you have removal for Atraxa, then you could be fine.
That is something.
No, I don't have anything. I mean, it's not. I'm not. This has been a lot of Atraxa triggers, and I haven't died yet, so I feel okay.
Yeah, that's because I'm still playing around with this deck. As you can see, it's not the mean version of Atraxa by
Yeah.
any means.
Well, that's doing its thing, though. You
It's
hit
definitely
all.
doing its thing.
Yeah. I mean, I had the game if I just didn't draw any freaking target removal. It's in here, but without that, it was tough.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
So
I always forget that it's reveal all, not the ones I keep.
it is. So that's 2 tutors, mana drain. Is that Phyrexian Metamorph?
It is.
Yeah.
And then Ironica's Vile Duplication.
Gotcha.
I don't know if
Is that an ephemerate over there? Yeah.
Yeah.
And a Ristic Study. Holy cow.
Yeah,
That's a pretty good Atraxa.
Yeah.
I don't have any mana though because unfortunates. I will take the mana drain. Well, actually, probably the Swan Song. It's going to be more likely. I will take a Ristic Study. I'm not playing this enough. With the Atraxa triggers, if it's an artifact and a creature, do I get to pick one or does it count as
Pick
both?
one. Pick one.
You get to pick one.
Okay. Then I'll take
Yeah.
the Phyrexian Metamorph for the artifact, and then sorcery, and then creature, and then
Okay.
goes to the bottom.
I do just so for the audience's sake and our own, I guess. I do want to instate a time limit for these. We've been playing for about 60 minutes. I'll say like 10, 15 more minutes, and we'll let Will jump in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. I have to go to the cleanup time. I'll pitch a
Beautiful.
Sea of
Mhm.
Clouds. And a Breeding Pool. All right. And to talk to dealers because I don't care. I'm not trying to win this game, to be honest.
Okay.
Well, the toxic could you could keep the tutors and toxic deluge the board.
You could.
Well, no, I know, but I don't. I mean, I had that option from the beginning, but I figured there was so much interaction on non-creature stuff that I wasn't gonna make that happen.
I guess.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll
Alright.
pass. One, two,
Okay.
three.
Yeah.
Mm.
I will untap.
Space
And my
Boys
life,
MIA.
yeah.
I mean, you got a life linker. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a
It's more so I was
6.
waiting for the untap and then you beat me to it.
Yeah,
sorry.
don't worry.
Upkeep and draw.
Okay.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay. We're gonna get silly with it.
Mhm.
I think.
Do it.
I don't know if it's any good, but we're gonna get silly with it. We're gonna go black, and this. I would like to cast a Praetor's Grasp. I would like
Right.
to target Patrick with a Praetor's Grasp.
Really?
Really?
Oh my god. Why? Why me? Can I ask?
Because I have easier access to your list.
Not the 4-colored Atraxa that drew half deck. All right, and
Who's
we know
who's
half
already
of
drawn,
their
like,
deck.
half the deck. Yeah.
They know,
Yeah.
and you know the
40
half of
cards
their
versus
deck. And they
80
put
cards,
that.
yeah.
Did you put the Adnos at the bottom of your deck?
Oh wait, did you? Oh.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
you
that's
didn't
actually a
put it
really
to
good point.
hand. Like
Um,
you have actual information. You
Okay,
can. I'm gonna
I thought-
counter.
I thought
I'm gonna
Ad-
counter this, or you
Yeah.
can target Lomos.
Okay.
That's
you-
where
are
I'm
you-
at.
You're gonna
I thought
add
Adnos
those
went
at
to hand.
14?
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you know what, Lomos, I would like to Praetor's Grasp you. Thank you. I completely forgot about Adnos. Responses
Well,
to Praetor's Grasp.
you know what? You can. You're really gonna take the guy? Like, why don't you just get another Thoracle and Demonic? Because you. But
There's also,
I
I
only
guess.
have one
Thassa's
thing that I
Oracle.
can.
Did you
already
put
have it,
Thoracle at the bottom of your deck too, Lomos?
Well, I shuffled since then, so yeah.
Well, I mean, it's in the deck.
No, it's in the graveyard actually, but
Yeah, because
Okay.
I think
isn't it? Yeah, I thought it got put to it's bottom library. Sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
you can have it. Cool.
Cool.
Well,
yeah,
is that what you're grabbing though?
I think I'm probably gonna grab Nos.
First you steal the Soul Ring, then you steal the Nas, you heartless monster.
I've also stolen an Underground Sea. Francisco's a pirate. That's what we do, right?
He's not even on the
Okay.
board. You can't even talk about Francisco.
It's
Don't
okay.
talk about Francisco to me.
We don't talk about Francisco.
He's just
no,
there for
no.
the Praetor's Grasp.
He is. All right. Cool. I would like to then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll exile my Bloodstained Mire to add a black with Deaththroat Shaman,
Okay.
and I
Very
would
good.
like to cast Ad Nauseum.
Well, I have some triggers because I lose a life and draw a card or make a treasure because of Lotho.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
I'm crack the treasure, and I will. Well, you have priority there.
Oh, I'm passing.
We'll. I just want you to have a burb too.
Thank you so much for the Atraxa blocker.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Hope.
You're putting a
Hold it.
swan song on the stack?
Yes, I believe that is what is being put on the stack.
Don't you have another counterspell in hand?
I currently do not. I have
No,
two cards
not-
in hand.
Not
Oh.
you, not you.
No.
Fucking swan. This is the dumbest game. This has been. I can't let you have a swan, is what I'm saying.
I'm trying to win. So we
no,
can go to
no,
a
that's
new
okay.
game.
Here, I'll give you. I'll give you this. I'll mental misstep your swan song. I need you to use your other counter, please. I'm just trying to dictate what counters played here, but
I pass priority. That yeah.
Yeah,
no,
I
it's on the
also
stack. Okay.
No,
so,
no, I'm passing priority on your mental misstep.
Sweet.
Or
Oh.
and the ad nos. Yeah. You're not gonna
Okay.
bully me into using my counter.
I mean, I have what, how much mana do you have open? 1?
I have one singular mana open.
Okay, cool. We'll spell pierce the Adnos then.
Oh, come on. I
I
was so
need-
excited to Nas.
I need a
Um,
target. I can't have 2 swans on the battlefield. Well, there's a Traxa too, but I'm.
Patrick,
Atraxa.
didn't you just spell pierce the Adnos and then had the swan song fizzle?
Either way, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, in that
I've-
case, I have no responses to spell pierce.
I was
Well,
trying to
no.
get him to use another counter out of hand, Will.
Got it.
Yeah. Cool. If that's all taken care of, I will pass the turn.
Okay, cool. We'll take turn.
Right, this is where Patrick combos off, right?
Nah,
hope so.
probably not. Probably not. Let's see here. We've got that dig through time you guys saw earlier. That's really cool. Let's see here. Okay. Opposition agent is how big? She's a 2/2?
Opposition is a 3/2.
3/2.
I don't know. Yeah, 3/2.
3/2, you say. Okay. There's not very many good ways we can get through this wall here. We can do this, do that. Sure. I'll tap the underground river to play a fairy seer.
Okay.
Spaceboy. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Having to
sorry
tap my own.
about
You're okay. I have to tap my own space bar. Shit. All right. Well, there's a land and there's not a land on top. So between the two, I guess we're gonna put that there. Put that there. Ugh. Actually, no. We'll ship this one to the bottom. You get to see what that is.
A scalding tarn.
Yeah. There's no other way I can do that. Sadly.
So did you just get to look at your library though?
Yes,
Scry 2. You just got to
No,
look
no,
at.
no, no, no. When you opened it to put it to the bottom.
No, I put the cards on the table.
Oh,
I
okay.
put the cards on the table and I look at the cards on the table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not looking at my library. Don't worry. Okay. So we're gonna swing with the Thousand Face Shadow at you, George, and there's no reason to swing anything else.
Yeah, I will take one.
Okay, don't worry, it's a dispel. I'm gonna reveal a dispel and draw it. Let's see here. Play snow covered swamp. Oof. Oh, big oofs. All right. Move this one over here. That's it. I will pass.
Oh, Adnos is now in my graveyard, correct? Because it got countered.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
It's right there with the Yogg dog.
Go. Untap. I've never had a fetch land on the battlefield so long that wasn't the Magus of the.
Feel free to crack it.
Yeah.
You still have 3 islands, correct?
Yes.
I'll add 3 blue.
Do you mind resetting your cam again? Before
I'm
this
sorry
turn?
about that.
Yeah, you're good.
Is this like the last cycle? Or are we gonna
I
call it
mean,
after this?
we'll say it's the last cycle, sure. Yeah, Yuriko doesn't win like that, but the board state shouldn't be like this. Definitely need to clear it.
Mm. Mm-hmm. All right. I'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4 to try to cast a Ironicus Vial Duplication. It creates a token of a copy creature that has flying and isn't legendary if the creature is legendary.
What are you targeting?
I will be targeting Atraxa.
I would like to Deadly Rollick Atraxa with Ironicus's Vile Duplication on the stack.
Mm.
Ironicus's create a token. That's such a weird card.
It's a really
It is a
weird
very weird
It's
card.
so specific.
It's
Except,
very, very specific. But it's
except that-
cool, you know.
yeah. Okay, so we know he
Yeah.
has another counter. He used the other counter.
I'm trying.
No. Did you use your carpet mana for this, or are you waiting till main phase 2?
He has carpet mana floating.
Okay.
Use that. He has the Dispel.
I have a dispel.
All right, I think you get it. So
Woo.
that gets exiled. That fizzles.
Do you tap your fetch land for mana for that? Like, is there a
That's
thing
a
on board that
tapped
lets you do that?
Misty Rainforest, yeah. Yeah.
That
There
is
you go.
not a tap to the. Thank you, sir.
That was
I'm
not a
after the speech about how it remained on the field so
right.
long.
Yeah. It's just
And then
like,
that will be one from the City of Brass, though.
Right.
Ha,
It
ha,
will.
ha.
Got him.
Got him.
all right. We're just gonna use the carpet and try to cast a One Ring.
Oh. No response to One Ring. You have...
I mean, I wish I had a counter for these types of spells. I could dig through
right?
time really quick. Here.
And then I'll make a treasure.
Holy, yeah, it's there. So you get the treasure first. Let me see here. Look at the top 7 cards of your library. Put 2 of them into your hand. The rest of them. Sure, I've got exactly 7 cards in my graveyard and a dig through time and a dream. So let's go ahead and tap for blue. I'll lose a life. And I'll tap the command tower back here for a blue. And we're going to exile, it doesn't quite matter. I'll put these on top of my Wishclaw Talisman. We're just going to exile pretty much down the row here. None of these really are relevant in my graveyard. So we'll do that. There's a polluted delta. We'll get rid of the polluted delta as well. We'll keep the chain of the vapor, whatever. I'm not sure it's relevant, but we'll keep that in the grave. All right, so I'm going to put these on the field. I'll look at them. You're going to see me bottom the ones I don't want. So enjoy that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, okay. 5, 6, 7. So the real question is, how valuable is this much more draw? It's a lot of draw.
Right.
We're going to do,
I mean, One Ring's pretty good.
It's quite good.
I do want to point out the One Ring does not stop Yuriko in any way, shape, or form because it is loss of life, not damage.
Yeah, we're not, I guess we're not too concerned about it in that sense. We're going to grab, I think, this Force of Negation, and I'll grab this Psych Rift.
Oh.
Okay, so again, this is the awkward bit. You get to see what I'm putting at the bottom of my deck. But maybe we can talk through these choices. Misdirection, great free spell, don't need it. Arcane Signet, obviously, best 2-mana rock, can't use it. Temporal Trespass, don't need it right now. And
especially after just delving.
yeah, Islands, don't need that. Ginger Brood.
That is a cool looking island.
That is a really cool
It was
island.
a sick island. And there's the Underground Sea that's been on the battlefield. I forgot that was there.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I even look at the top set? It doesn't matter. These are what I want. Force of Negation, right? That's a card.
Very good
Let's go ahead and drop the negation on you. We're gonna exile. It's fine. We'll exile the dispel.
Okay. Yeah, you got it, sir. That's all gravy. It's exiled.
It is exiled. That's it for me.
That was your second spell. I will make a treasure. Oh no, I already did that. Correct? No, that was your second.
You did
spell.
that for you. Yeah, not me.
Yes. So I did make a treasure.
But lose life. Yes.
Yeah. I think that's all she wrote for Miss Atraxa. Go.
All right.
Willie, how's the games going? It's interesting so far. We started with a 3-mander. This is the final rotation. We'll just say it ends. We'll just say it ends when it goes back to Lomos here.
Okay. Let's hope this one goes good. I will draw a card.
I'm rooting for the Thrasios player. He's a long-time Thrasios guy.
Yeah,
This is my
okay.
first time actually playing Thrasios.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm a Timna boy at heart.
Okay.
Okay. Well, just to make it exciting, I'm gonna activate Thrasios. I'm gonna scry 1. I'll keep that on top. I'll draw the 1 ring.
Ah, sweet.
I would like to 1, 2, 3, 4 cast the 1 ring.
Oh, you know what we totally forgot about?
What?
Oh, that spooked me.
Well,
One
I
ring
mean,
on
I
the stack.
stopped one ring. Do I need to stop the other?
I don't
Let's
think
see.
so. Actually, this one's more relevant for you because blockers.
Yeah, legitimately. The issue is protection means yeah, exactly, audience. He can't be damaged by me here. So
Oh, well, I guess there isn't an Atrax on the other board, so you're still fine.
Yeah.
there's a swan over there. It's a little swan fire truck.
Oh yeah, you're
I
right.
forgot about the fire truck.
That's okay. We're gonna ram a bunch of shit that way. I think that's just how it's gonna have to go.
I love it.
Yeah, you get the 1 ring.
Woohoo! I would like to activate the 1 ring. And draw
Yeah.
a card. Whoa! I would like to play a Gemstone Caverns as my land for turn.
Nice.
Trigger.
Well, it's a land.
Yeah, it's a land. Not
Oh,
a
sorry.
Yeah, it's
I got so excited.
You just wanted that treasure.
I do. I'm Lotho treasures, man.
There's like so good. All right, and then that'll be my turn. I'll pass.
all right. At the end of your turn, I'll use Forsworn Paladin, pay a life. I'll make a treasure token.
Nice.
It is honestly nice, especially when you're sitting on a Psych Rift. All right, I'll take my turn.
All right, I'm ready.
It's not that deck. Oh, wait, are you expecting me to combo? Wait, don't worry.
I'm ready for you to win.
Yeah.
Go on, Patrick. Nanogen conversion in a dream.
Yeah, what's Nanogen conversion do here, Will? Give me.
It gets you 4 Eureka triggers,
Instead of
which
No.
could be lethal.
No, but there's so many blockers.
Yeah, you swing all at one player with 3 blockers, and then 1 Eureka gets in for 4 Eureka triggers.
I mean, do you run the roaming throne in this thing?
Also, you can play any other dorks you have in hand first to get more Eureka triggers.
They're not dorks, Will. They're my
They
friends.
are. They're the little 1/1 buddies that will do better things with Nanogen.
All right, well, this is the turn I was waiting for, so let's just do the thing Will's talking about. Why don't
I believe in you, Patrick.
this one.
I'll cast a Nanogen conversion. We're
Do
gonna
you want
cast.
to pay any 1-drops first, so that they.
I
also
don't
can
have
come
any
back to
1-drops.
I
Here's
have
my
a
hand.
I have a response to the Nanogen.
Yeah,
Oh
go
my
for it.
god.
I will exile this Phyrexian Metamorph.
You're right. It's the
Force
fierce
of
guardian. Force of negation.
Force of negation. It's exile. Unless you.
How much mana do you got?
2 plus the LED if I really have.
If you really have to, sure. You have 2 mana. That is the second spell this turn. I'll Fluster Storm your thing. I haven't even put the Nanogen conversion on the
Trigger.
stack. Give me 1 second.
You
Yeah,
need
sure.
to pay for your conversion.
I know. It's fine. 1, 2, 3 here. But this does fuck it up with the low though. It's fine. You can break your treasures though on the you can break your treasures on the Flusterstorm.
Yeah, because
There's
it's gonna
three.
be
There's three targeting it. Yep.
Yeah, I'll cack them.
Okay. Let's do this. We needed to. I think there was no good way around this, truthfully. All right. Well, we still got shit to do, so let's do that shit. We're gonna attack with this, and this at you, Lomos.
Okay.
There's a flyer. There's a menace. There's a flyer. There's a Eureka. You've got one flyer.
Yeah. So there's one flyer, correct? Two.
2 flyers.
What does the other one do? The ninja, the blue ninja.
It's irrelevant. It's a trigger. It's like a enter
ETB
the
make
battle.
a copy of an attacking creature if you ninjutsu this in.
Oh, okay, I'll kill that one.
You'll kill this one.
Yeah, with the 2/2 bird.
Okay. What else are you declaring as blockers?
And then I will do the 2/1 at the 1/1.
1/1 menace.
It's a menace.
The menace. Yeah, because does Yuriko only trigger on ninjas or anybody who's doing combat damage?
Just ninjas.
Yeah, so you could block Yuriko and
Oh yeah.
don't get any
So
flips.
yeah, I'll block the flyer and then Yuriko with Allosaurus Shepherd.
Yuriko with Allosaurus Shepherd. Okay. Let's see here. Like I said, this is the last rotation.
Baby Rift.
So instead of the fun play, we'll get rid of the. No, the Allosaurus Shepherd can still die. We'll bounce the fake swan.
Oh, the funny thing is, so Patrick, you could have used a Rift to proc Lotho, then Flusterstormed in response
No,
to the Lotho trigger.
yeah, I know. I mean, he had an LED. He was gonna do that anyways. Even
Well,
though it's
LED
not.
wouldn't have let the spell be cast. Oh no, but LED to pay for Flusterstorm, yeah.
All right, so I hit with 1 ninja.
Wait, which ninja?
Your shepherd's gonna die.
Yep.
This flying ninja deals damage to you.
Oh, so you
This-
No,
yeah.
the ninja was blocked by the swan, and then
Oh.
the swan got bounced, so ninja still doesn't connect.
Yeah, you'd have had
Yeah.
to bounce it before combat and block.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
What? Oh, you know what? I play 3 TCGs. Forgive me.
You're fine.
All right, fucking cool. Here's what was on top of my deck. Let's go.
Personal shooter, nice.
All right.
Well, I think you're still the winner because you have 27 by the rules.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
I don't know if you feel good about the victory, but hey.
No, I wanted to do the nanogen conversion thing.
That'd have been
so-
really fucking cool.
I just want to see it pop. Like, how much would it have actually done if I did 4 triggers, anyways?
Well,
Not that much. You
could
guys would
also
have been
fine.
personal
Yeah.
tutor and vamp between the triggers, right?
But no,
Oh, yeah, that's
but
true.
you
You could
have
cast
you
Vamp
have
for
opposition.
Draco.
Yeah, opposition.
Oh yeah, true. Never mind. Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I almost
Anyway.
gotcha. Yeah.
Oh,
I
also,
had
if you did the Cyclonic Rift and LED didn't get popped, that would have been 8 Eureka triggers.
that'd been a lot.
For the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because only
Yeah.
2 Eurekas would have made it through, each triggering 4 Eurekas.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, boys, let's start up a new one. If you guys want to play, I obviously, if you guys need to jump out, you can jump out. I know Mateus is ready to play. I know Will should be ready to play. Thanks for being our space boy, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Good space.
Because you guys got a 3-person game, obviously you're more than welcome to play another round. If one of you needs to leave, it's fine.
I mean, if Matthias is waiting to hop in on a game, I'm more than happy to come back later, if that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, either way, let me just message him and see if he's good. See if he's good now, because he said that like 20 minutes ago. And this goes to the audience as well, guys. If you want to jump in and play a round or two with us, feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is in the description. It should be an active link too. Another game afterwards, says Willie Reeves. Yeah, obviously. It's FNM. No, I want to get more games in for sure. At least one 4-person game and see how the deck performs. But I wanted to see that Nanogen conversion turn. We would have hit 8 cards. Oh, we can still look at the top of. We can still look at the top to see how much it actually would
To
have
be
done.
fair, I think even though it didn't happen, that was still pretty good showing for Nanogen conversion.
It really was.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because our first 2 triggers with Yuriko, damn, dude, that
Oh
would have
my
been the
gosh.
softest. That was the softest Nanogen. That's okay. This is the issue with the deck I found from playtesting is that, you know, you only have so many high-end cards. I'm trying to determine like how many high-end cards you actually run with your low-end sort of beaters like these 2. But yeah, if Matthias is good, it doesn't. I'm not getting a response from him. Let's just refresh for now and go from there. Is
Oh,
that good with you guys?
Looks like he's responding.
Okay.
Um,
He'll need 10 minutes.
yeah.
Will, what are we gonna say?
So I was gonna let people pick what I played next because I'm still on Tide Pod Gale or the Red Menace.
Oh, play
What's
the
the
Red
Red
Menace.
Menace?
Yeah, I heard
Alright.
stories about this Red Menace.
Oh, don't tell him what it is. Just let it happen, Will.
Did you see the stream that I played it, George?
I did not, but Pat was telling me about it.
So let me just show you the memes of why it's called the Red Menace because I got custom sleeves for it.
Sorry, I'm gonna go try to find my starting hand. This is turn order. I'm still gonna be on Yuriko. I'm gonna keep playtesting Yuriko. Guys, Mateus is good to jump in, but he says you guys can go another round. So if you guys want to stick around for another round, then I know Mateus and Aku later wants to jump in. I think there's one more person that want to jump in later too. Yeah, but we're getting a few games. Yeah, Will, you feel free to talk about the list.
Yeah, so this is my Zada list, and it has been dubbed the Red Menace because I got these custom sleeves for it.
Also, Will, I'm gonna step out really quick.
Yeah,
Our spells, comrade.
yeah, our spells, comrade. Reason why I built the deck was because in Ixalan we got some really good cards for Zada because we got the Ancestral Rite, I think is what it's called, which is the +1/+0 first strike and make a treasure. So that's just another good ritual for Zada. But then we also got Zayoa's Justice,
Oh, that's so good.
which is the shuffle in and then functionally cascade discover. And then we have Daring Discovery, I think is what it's called, which is 5 mana, up to 3 target creatures can't block this turn, and then discover 4. If you just target Zada instead of targeting 3, then you get Cascade 4 per creature you control. So you just go off.
Oh my god, that's insane.
It's red Adnaz and Zada. Debatably
That's
better
insane.
Adnaz because you're just hard casting everything for free.
I love that.
Also, not hard casting, but
Yeah.
Is
I
Zada?
played- Go ahead.
Nah, you're good.
I was just gonna say I've seen some Pauper commander decks with Zada, and it's insane how fast it goes.
yeah.
So I'm excited to see it ramped up all the way up to cEDH.
Also, spoilers, my basic lands in this deck.
Hell yeah.
I also been trying to get as many stupid lines as I can for this deck. Like when Patrick sacrifices stuff with Skull Clamp, I already have my line prepared of look at the proletariat sacrificing the working class for profit.
That's good stuff.
This is my beloved joke deck now, but it actually does work.
Love that.
This
Lomos, what were you
is
saying?
a good hand.
Do you mind putting Zada? Oh, it's up there now.
Yep, I just set Zada up.
It's the anything that copies Zada copy for each other creature, right?
Yeah, anything that targets just Zada that I cast gets copied to each of my things.
Did you have when you build like stuff like this? Is like for me the hardest part is balancing those spells versus like everything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Thankfully, most of these spells are like target creature spins around and then you draw a card. So
yeah. And it's a really nice Jeweled Lotus deck too.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
Spaceman, you explained the new deck.
Yeah, I explained the communist revolution.
Nice. All right, guys, same spiel I gave earlier today. If you guys want to participate in FNM, well, guess what? You can by joining the Discord. Link in the description. Don't worry, I'm not going to try to sell you anything on there. We're just going to promote wholesome gameplay leading into the future. We cover One Piece on Wednesdays, Magic on Fridays, and Sorcery on Saturday. I haven't put up the live stream yet, but we will be doing some stuff with On the Play tomorrow morning, so be there for that. Lastly, if I can encourage you, implore you to leave this with a like. It does help the discoverability of this video quite a bit. Thank you so much. But I think I'm going to keep my starting hand that I saw. This is my first 7. It seems okay. I don't know about you guys. Where are you at with your starting hands?
I
I'm on
get my
second
first 7.
I'm
Second
going
seven.
for my second 7 as well.
All right. So Spaceboy, you don't have to do this anymore. But if you want, you can. And it would be so cool of you.
Okay. Also, you're gonna see me spinning this thing around while we're streaming. This is my my multi-tool that I got from White Elephant Gift Exchange, and I freaking love this thing.
Hell yeah, dude.
I love that. I'm going down
How
to
many
6.
how many tools are on the multi-tool?
So actual physical tools, there's like 10, but
Hmm.
then if you count like all the extra features they add in, it's like closer to 40.
Whoa.
That's sweet, dude.
So the main part is that this part up here is a hex grip, meaning that you can use this to hold hex nuts, hex bolts, that kind of thing, or you can put a hex bits in here and then it can become a screwdriver of whatever you put it in.
That's a really nice one.
That's
Yeah,
actually
it's,
kind of dope.
my favorite part is this little mechanism here, the like two prong or not the two joint connection makes it so the pliers have force amplification grip, so it puts out
Mm.
3 times the force that you'd normally get.
So when you accidentally pinch your finger, when
Yeah.
you accidentally pinch your finger in it,
Yeah,
it's
I go to the
extra-
hospital for a shattered finger.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
My
Are
party
you-
trick is I take the
Yeah,
tab of any kind of soda thing, pinch it in between this, and then I just go pointer finger, thumb,
Jeez.
snap the thing in
Whoa.
half.
That's really cool. I'm going down to a 5, everybody.
Oh no.
Love to see it.
Perks
Love
of
to
running
see it.
26 lands.
Well, that's kind of the thing I like best about Yuriko is that your start is pretty clear cut. You want a 1-drop and then you need a second land. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's turn 1, play an evasive dork. Turn 2, play your commander that will draw you a card every turn for like the rest of the game as long as you have an opening.
Maybe, yeah. That last game kind of got wonky. There were so many bodies online. That was crazy.
So many
Yeah,
bodies online.
that's why you need evasion for Yuriko, or a way to
Yeah.
kill your own Yuriko.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on 6.
Well, I mean, you can just ninjutsu the Yuriko back with a more evasive ninja if you run some of the
Yeah,
evasive
but
ninjas.
that requires Yuriko to connect or to get past.
Right. You need to time it out. Like if you see like someone's gonna get, if that last player is gonna get the potential blocker or they're posing the mana for it, then it makes sense to just bounce her back to an effect. But I'm still playing with the list.
Okay.
I like what it does. It feels kind of sluggish though. I feel like we kind of saw some dream flips early on, but
Mhm.
we'll see. It's definitely slower. I think a 4-person game is going to be a real testament, though, to its strength. Do you guys mind putting your commanders back in the commander slot again, if you don't mind? I don't know why it
yeah,
reset
I-
that.
Completely forgot.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But timer starts now. We're going to do another, like, 60-minute game. Let's do 60 minutes and then, like, two rotations, 3 rotations. What seems fair? Two rotations?
We can do like
Yeah,
probably 2
sounds good.
rotations.
Because I feel like some of those rotations late game can get very long. So maybe 2 rotations is fine.
Very much so.
Yeah, we're making rules on the fly here, folks.
Gotta love it.
Okay. But yeah, feel free to take it away, George. Whenever. I'm sorry, you said you went down to 5. You're keeping 5?
Yeah, I kept 5.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Drawing for turn. I will shock in a Watery Grave.
Nice.
I will tap for a Mana Vault.
Does
I
the
will
fun
tap
end
the
here?
mana vault.
Oh no.
for a Talisman of Curiosity.
Okay.
Neat.
I will
Soren?
tap the Talisman of Curiosity for a Birds of Paradise.
Okay.
Neat.
That's my entire, almost my entire 5. Pass the turn.
That's
Yeah,
a
Not a
mana,
bad start.
mana and Thrasios. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
Lamora's cards ask, we CEDHing? Boys, what do you got to say to Lamora?
Yeah. We CEDH and
You know we are.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna play Lotus Petal, and then I'm
Those
gonna
three
play
guys are, and I'm playing
Meta
some
Knight.
bullshit.
and then I'm gonna play Rograk, and then
Oh.
I am going to pass turn.
I'm not gonna
Storm
lie,
Count 3.
the some bullshit did a lot of lifting last game.
It did a lot of bullshit.
It
did do
did a lot of bullshit, but it didn't get anywhere. It just did nothing.
I think the fact that the opposition agent hit turn 1 and we just never had a
Yeah.
solution for it was the issue. And I
Well,
do
I
run
kept-
removal in the deck. It's just I didn't see it when I needed it.
and I didn't want to get rid of it because I was like, then I'm getting pretty low in life. This Yuriko is gonna get really bad. So
Oh yeah.
yeah,
We're gonna drop the Dark Slick Shores here. It's a fast land. I kept this hand because it has a card I've really been wanting to play, which is this one. I haven't seen anyone use this in their Yuriko list. I think this one's one of the better ones. Has one of the better key evasive words. It's an Ingenious Prodigy from the Wilds of Eldraine. But it's got Skulk, which is like fantastic, depending on the board, obviously. You both have blockers for it. Actually, no, that's not true. Your Birds is a 1/1, right? Or is it a 0/1?
It's a
It's an
0/1.
0-1.
It's a 0/1?
Yeah, Birds is an 0-1. Rograk is an 0-1. But
So,
there's going to
okay.
be one player who's definitely not going to have a 0
Don't-
power creature to block.
Yeah, don't see
I
that
have a Birds.
too often. But we're going to play... Shoot. This is weird. We're not going to play anything else. We'll just stop with the Ingenious Prodigy. Go from there. Yeah, but the Prodigy is pretty sick. Like, you're obviously going to ninjutsu this thing back to your
Pass.
hand.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll pass with that. You'll put it back to your hand. You can pay X and then give it counters, and it removes counters for draw on upkeep. It's actually really cool.
Command tower. This feels bad. We are going to attempt to play Chrome Mox and intend to print Glasspool Mimic, which I'll keep under it just because we're on the spell table, so everybody's cool. And then I will just go ahead and say passable turn, senor.
I will untap. I'll take
What?
1 from my mana vault.
What just happened? Someone turns like not remotely French,
Vaguely French.
vaguely French. They just
I'll
just
play
took a whiff of a croissant and decided.
croissant. I would like to play Guy's Cradle. as my land for turn.
Ooh, it's a basic forest. Good
It
job,
certainly
George.
is. I would like to pay. I'm gonna take one anyways. I pay 2 whole mana for a Thrasios, taking 1 from my talisman.
Oh, that's interesting. He doesn't want to tap the croissant. The croissant bird.
Not quite. Any responses to Thrasios?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Now I'm having the croissant bird for Mystic Remora.
The fish stick study.
Fish
Mhm.
stick study.
In response to your cast,
Mhm.
I'm gonna pay 1 to Mystical Tutor.
I like it.
Just
All
you
right.
know.
Well, this is where you show him the REB.
Oh no.
No.
Not for
No.
a fish.
Not for a
I
fish.
don't care if the blue deck draws cards. Counter spells mean nothing to me.
He says that now. Sure. Let's go. Get
Wasn't
your
the first game that I played against this, everybody had like a collective 5 counter spells in hand and just chose not to counter any of my stuff because they knew it was pointless.
kind of. I think once Zada hits the field, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Is that really how it goes? Is that bad?
It feels bad.
Depends,
Like his
but
start
yeah.
was very good. You want as many bodies as you can target as possible, so not great for Yuriko, but you want a lot of bodies on the field, and he hit 2.
I'll get a culling ritual, excuse me.
Color
Fair enough.
ritual. Okay. All
I'll
right.
go on top.
Thank God Yuriko's a 3-drop. That's one of those things I really like about this deck. over Oswald. Even Oswald, and I love playing Oswald, but man, when you just like you're just the bystander of a culling ritual, it sucks.
Oh,
Yeah.
it sucks. I definitely don't have one of those in my deck.
Sure, fish resolves.
Awesome. And I will pass the turn after the fish.
All right. Going to me. I'm going to draw.
Do I need to be my own space boy?
It seems like it. He's retired.
Yeah.
He's
Damn.
moved on.
Alrighty. I
He's a
think I'm probably going to be taking this slow, but I just want to double check to make sure I am taking this slow.
It's not too slow, okay? Got kids watching.
True.
They're anxious, Will. They're insatiable.
And yeah. Do I just
Feed the fish? Yes.
No, it's not even feed the fish. It's literally anything but feed the fish. Honestly, I think I just pass here. Go ahead.
Okay, we like it. Well, I'm not going to be feeding the fish, so enjoy
Guys, my fish is so hungry.
that. Is he? Is
How
he
else
though?
am I going to grow my koi?
Let's see here. What do we want to do? Could
In
put
Soviet
Yuriko
Russia,
down.
you either work or you starve, and this fish is not going to work.
I guess we just go for the Yuriko. That's kind of cute, right? Get our little boy back.
Get the boy.
I will block
Sure.
your skull. Come at me.
Let's do this. How can we do? I'm trying to do some mental math here. If I flip, there's no way I can do everything I want to do on my turn, sadly. If I play this, I screw myself out of that. Oh, this is so weird. I might just do a passe-vu like Will did.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like doing that. Nah. I don't know. You guys seem responsible right now. You seem to be playing responsibly. We'll do the Clearwater pathway. Yes, we're going to do the blue side. It's almost always the blue side. We'll attack the Skulker at Shore George. Just to prove how good Skulk is. It's a
I will
0-1.
declare no blocks.
Seems good. We're going to do this. We'll play the Yuriko out. Oh, you fell from my trap.
Oh my gosh.
Put that
no.
back in my hand. And
Fuck
I
my
will
free information trap.
reveal
Take a
this
damage.
card. Guess what it is?
What?
Watery Grave.
Yay, lands.
Yes,
Yeah.
enjoy, people. What else do we want to do with this turn? Not too much. You know, this is so weird. We're gonna do. I want to be responsible, not feed the fish, but I want to get one card out.
You can feed the fish a little bit.
Well, if you wanted, you could play your prodigy and then draw a card on your next upkeep.
If I wanted, what do you mean? I don't have mana for that. It's
Oh, no,
fine.
yeah, you're right. Never mind. Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot you paid 2 to ninjutsu. I thought you were tapping 2 to do something.
No. That was the something, sir. We're gonna get rid of the Cephalid Coliseum. I'll pass. That was the hardest turn. I don't know why that was so difficult. There were like a couple of really decent options, and we sort of just settled on the Yuriko play. But
I have to say, the pass.
Pass?
Pass.
Oh man,
Oh man.
doing the
That
fish
okay.
dirty.
Fattest fish around.
Take your one life, sir. Let's go.
I will take my one life, and I would like to pay 1 for my fish.
Besage
That's the
it
most
now.
powerful fish I've ever seen.
Why do you have to pay a life?
My
Because the
mana
mana
ball.
ball.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about. I was like, you don't have to pay colored mana for the fish.
You're right. I will, I guess, pay 2 for Francisco Foul Marauder.
Both the boys are in town.
The boys
Yeah,
are indeed
boys are
back
back.
in town. Guess who's back? Back again.
Francisco's
Shady's
back.
Pass a friend.
Nice.
Do you run a relic of legends in that?
I do not, but I probably should.
It's really fun because I ran Rogrek to Thrasios for a long time.
I'm gonna play a Dockside Extortionist.
No, my
Look at
one
me.
weakness.
Look how responsible I am. I feel
so
this.
It's
I feel this not at all.
0-1-3.
0,
So
1,
it's
3.
a total of 4.
Yep.
Yeah, enjoy that.
All right, and I have my token in a different deck, but I'm pulling this out because I actually do want to use this. Because I like this token. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Did this guy just steal my bit of using Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Yeah.
Well, see,
I
the
think
best
he
part
did.
is I'm using the card from the actual TV show that represents a ton of money.
That's so funny.
Like it's $2 billion or some crap, I can't remember.
Damn.
But I get my 4.
Don't you wish that was actual market value?
I
Right.
know. And then I'm gonna pay 4 mana for Azada.
So why
Excellent.
did you keep the treasure?
Because treasure's cool.
Okay.
If you want, I can do it like that, Patrick, to make my board cleaner.
No, I was gonna use all the treasure.
Yeah.
No. I keep mana up just because.
No, I get that. It's fine. Never mind.
So Azada's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna use 2 treasures, and I'm going to Twin Flame targeting Zada.
Would you like to pay for Mystic Remora?
I will not pay for the fish.
Thank you. Draw.
And there is a Zada trigger on the stack.
Yeah, it's on the target. I mean,
And your responses to the Twin Flame?
this is just more mana, right? Virtually.
Yeah.
It's on the stack. I'm gonna pass priority.
I pass.
So he's gonna make
I
a
will.
copy of every creature, and the relevant one is
The
the
Legend
Dockside.
Rule is going to die for these 2, so it's another Dockside and another Memnite.
Right.
Yeah,
You're gonna keep the OG copies, presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Do not have a response to Twin Flame.
All right. So Zada trigger Twin Flame on each of them. The copies are good.
Yeah, those don't trigger Mystic, so I'm good.
So another Dockside, another Memnite. I'm using Yu-Gi-Oh as my tokens right now because I have like a pile next to me when it's looking for everything.
Show us the cantrip.
And I'm gonna get 4 treasures. All right. I am gonna pay 2. I'm gonna play Witch's Mark on Zada. So it's I discard a card and draw 2 cards, and that's not an additional cost. That's yeah, you're gonna get the fish draw. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But I discard a card and draw 2 cards, and then create a Wicked Roll token attached to up to 1 target creature you control. A Wicked Roll token is when it dies, each opponent loses 1 life, and then the enchanted creature gets +1/+1.
But can you only have 1 roll at a time?
On each creature.
One
yeah.
creature,
So
yeah.
if a creature
Okay.
gets a different roll, then I remove the previous roll. So
Okay.
it'll be each one gets a
Yeah.
roll. All right. So is that good?
That's good.
All right. So I'm going to discard Felwar Stone. The order of how it resolves doesn't matter, but I'm going to resolve it like that.
Okay.
So that I draw 2. I'm going to discard Urza Saga and draw 2 for my second.
God, that card is
Discarding.
disgusting in that deck.
Yeah,
You
no,
just-
Zada. Like I was saying, like you just can't let it
3.
stick. So he's gonna run away with it. I don't have anything in this situation
4.
for this.
I took a greedy hand and was gonna wait for you boys to
Um,
fight it out before trying to get it.
This doesn't like a win-win, right?
No.
No, it's Storm. It's
Okay.
Storm.
5.
You're good.
Okay.
Well, there's hope. He could whiff.
then-
I'm just trying to keep track of what he's discarding, but it's probably going to be irrelevant things, like mostly
6.
lands.
Yeah, it's not relevant things. So that's
Okay.
all of those. And then, wow, I really don't want to do this, but I guess I'm going to have to do the really, really crappy play that I don't want to do.
Do it.
Yeah, okay. I am going to use 2 treasures, and I'm going to cast Zioa's Justice on Zada, also getting the Zioa's Justice on the Docksides.
Wow, you didn't
Mystic
pull another
Remora.
solution. That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't hit a piece of fast mana. If I had 1 more mana, I would have been fine.
Well, it's
or
kind of
another
cool that
cantrip would have been
it's
fine.
still like, I mean, it still is good though. It's not bad.
Yeah. So it's gonna resolve like this again. So the Zada one's gonna resolve last. So I'm gonna put in an OG Dockside, and it gets shuffled in, correct?
I'll look at it really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
these are not legal targets, so they aren't going to get targeted by Zio's justice.
Right. So target artifact or creature with mana value 1 or greater. Shuffles it into their library. Then that player discovers X. What's convenient about this is that it doesn't touch tokens. So it's nice because the tokens get to stick around for future targeting. But Zoyoa's Justice is like, we've talked about it already.
It'll work on the dockside token, but it won't work on the other ones because it doesn't care that it's a token. It just cares that it's a CMC 1 or greater.
Yeah.
So flip until I hit a 2 or less. Gamble. So,
Willie Reeves, what turn is it? I think it's turn 3.
Yes.
And what do I need here?
You need mana, is what you need.
Yeah. The issue is I'm about to lose my Zada.
Yeah.
Do I grab this? So that gives me that.
So how many discover triggers do you have? Just one?
So I'm going to have the dockside token, and then Zada, and it's going to resolve in that order.
Cool.
So that happens, and then the other one's gonna get removed, and then I already just shuffled for gamble. Should I just flip?
Willie, you can. Yeah,
Don't you have to resolve the game? Do you resolve them all before
Oh,
resolving
sorry.
the
Yeah,
game?
yeah. Hold up. I need to discard for gamble. My bad. Hold up. Let's do that. And I have 7 cards in hand on the dot. So if somebody wants to roll a D8 or something.
Sure. Let me roll a D8. The computer never lies. Oh, you can't see that, can you? I'm sorry. I rolled a 4.
Okay. I guess 1, 7.
Yeah, left or right.
Well, either way, the 4 is dead.
4 is going to be the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. That is not what I searched for.
Cool.
Darn.
All right. Then...
sorry, just to the audience, Willie. This is turn 3, but also I know you said you wanted to jump in later. Definitely join the Discord and just @me on the Discord if you wanted to play a game.
That is not a legal target. That is a legal target.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Hey,
and he needed mana.
I apologize for this. I have to go. I'm gonna go help my groceries. My girlfriend bring in the groceries, so I'll be right back.
You know what?
Right.
You probably have time, Lomos.
I know. I figured. Yeah, it's gonna be a long. We're either dead or I have no. Yeah, I have no points of interaction, unfortunately. So we're either dead or he misses. So
CMC 4 or less.
Is there more?
Yeah.
I wish I hit that sooner. I'm gonna get 1 treasure and make my Rog rack a tiny bit bigger.
Okay.
You know what? I'll make my Memnite token a tiny bit bigger. Why not? So I get a treasure token.
Either way, I'll
Hey,
never
are
skulk.
You paying? Oh my gosh, I missed the Mystic Gamora for gamble and for.
Yeah, so you get it for gamble, you get it for crypt, and you'll get it for that. I don't have the money to pay for any of that.
Goodness gracious, thank you.
I know, enjoy.
I'm such a nice guy.
I like zoned out. I'm like, he's having so much fun.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna.
You can too.
I'm gonna cast Seething Song, and I cannot pay for fish.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
You're just trying to put your Zada back down.
That is not what I tutored for.
Oh.
Yeah, but you needed that. How did you had a treasure available for this?
Yeah, I got a treasure from this, which is just target creature gets +2/+1 first strike, and I make a treasure.
Of course, yeah.
So I made that the target. Patrick, I wish I hit this first because then I would have gotten 6 treasures.
Obviously, yeah. But you have 5. Well, I mean, this is on the stack. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
George, do you want to stop him from getting Zada?
No responses.
All right.
Seething Song. I've drawn so many cards and none of them a green counterspell.
I mean, you could have a free counterspell, but
this is true.
I'm going to use all of it except for 1 red. I'm going to mark the red there. I'm going to cast a Treasonous Ogre.
Yeah, that was it.
I'm going to attempt to win the game now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to. Well, I again here. I have a counterspell, and it requires 1 blue. I'll give you that much information.
Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Is there anything that I can do?
Don't forget to tell me what.
So just to be transparent,
Yeah.
what's the toughness of Treasonous Ogre?
It is 3. You can bolt it if you'd like.
In my Sultai deck.
I know.
What-
Yeah.
What's the forecast on this storm right now?
He just
Uh,
treasonist, and I think we've seen like 5 to 6 spells.
So-
Am I mistaken?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7 with
Yeah,
Ogre.
Oxide 7, Zada's 8,
Mana
9, 10. So
How
I've
much
cast
are you
10
planning on
spells.
drawing?
So this is treasonous ogre on the stack. Lomos,
Yeah.
this is the only relevant part. He can win with 40 life in a treasonous ogre.
I know he can't.
Yeah.
Does that require him drawing cards?
How-
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to pay 3, and then tap 2. I would like to Court of Calling. X is equal to 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Responses.
No, you're good. Do your chord.
I'm gonna go grab an Orcish Bowmasters.
Play
Surprise,
us.
surprise.
Play
That's
us,
not
your
what I wanted to
chord.
use my cord for, but here we are.
Yeah. I imagine it was a Seaborn Muse.
Oh, there's so many cards in my hand that were gonna win me the game.
Nah,
but it's
guys,
fine.
Seedborn Muse is mid. Just ask Will about it.
Yeah.
Uh,
It has its place in certain decks, but it's for the most part very overrated because it's just
I'm looking up at a framed picture that has my Seaborn Muse in it right now. So I tend to disagree, and that's factual. You can check
Feel
my
free to-
facts there.
We can talk about
I
it.
disagree with you, but I saw a bit of that video, so I didn't realize that was you, but yeah.
Well,
I
no.
disagree.
Hey, did you dislike the video? Just like Will, not me, okay? didn't
No, I
say
did.
it.
Didn't dislike the video. I just
Oh, thank you.
I just think with the One Ring plus Seaborn Muse is like you're drawing
It's
15
insane.
cards. Yeah.
So where am I throwing this Bowmaster ping? Should it go face
so
or like
this is
rock
That's a
red?
0.
This is permanent. This is a 3/1 haste first strike. Your call. And it's this one's not permanent. This is dying at the end of the turn.
Okay. I'm not asking you. I'm asking the 2 players who are not storming off.
Well, wait. Treasonous Ogre is a what? It's a 2/3.
It's a 2/3.
It's 2/3.
Yeah, and it's not on
Well,
the battlefield yet.
No. You might as well kill the bodies you can. Like the 3/1
I
is
was thinking.
temporary, but it's targetable. So
This is the best thing to target in my opinion because this can't be copied because legend rule and this is not going to last.
no, but
very
your
long.
Memnite's a 2/2 right now because you give it a +1/+1 counter.
Where? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. Everything is a
You can't.
plus.
You
Yeah, everything has a +1/+1 from the rolls. My
Everything
bad.
was just 1 because that happened after Zada was gone.
No. That was the first thing I did. That was what let me draw my whole
the
hand.
menace.
That's what it was.
What? I'm sorry. What is it called? The wicked roll token.
Yeah, the wicked
yeah.
roll token. So each
Okay.
of them has a wicked roll in them. So
But
yeah,
even that clone.
including the clone. Yeah, it was
Okay.
my board was 2 dock sides, 2 memnites, rag,
Okay.
and then that. For,
So far as the order of priority, you're gonna want to start just removing bodies, and seeing as none of them are killable with 1 damage, you may as well just ping 1 body.
Okay, I'll ping. the
Or
Midnight for 1
or
damage.
my only counter to that is because he is treasonous ogring. I know the 1 damage isn't super. I guess you want. Yeah, I think he's right. Yeah,
Oh,
you
it's
start
just
pinging the
on
bot.
the stack though. Were you gonna say
Yeah.
treasonous ogre? We should definitely kill.
No,
the
no,
ogre.
no. I was saying ping him himself.
Oh.
Because
I
he
see
has
what
to
you
use
mean.
the life
Yeah.
as the resources. But I think you're probably right to start working on
Bodies.
bodies.
Okay. Yeah,
Just stop.
I'll ping the Midnight for 1 damage.
all right,
the for real
OG
season.
memnite. I'll assume.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it has 1 on it, so it is
So-
alive at 1 right now.
Yep.
All right, treasonous ogre on the stack.
No other responses.
Alrighty. Now how do I want to do this exactly?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
So
I was gonna get a cannon with my Court of Calling.
I have.
Oh yeah, Basolmon. Yeah, that's a great one.
Yeah, Kinnon's not bad. I hear it's actually pretty good.
It's one of the
99 or commander. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start off by paying.
unlike Seedborn Muse. Am I right? Will?
Right.
I'll pay 6 life.
be a tough commander.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm going to flick a coin targeting Orcish Bowmaster. It deals 1, and then I draw a card and make a treasure. And I use my 1 floating.
Mr. Kimura trigger.
You're good.
You don't
You
want to pay
draw a
life?
card and make a treasure.
Yeah.
Is that what you
So
said?
that's after the damage.
That's after the damage, so the Orcish Bowmaster will be dead.
Well,
I
it's
have
on
no
the
open
stack.
mana.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I mean, you still. Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind. Huh.
No SWAT because you're in black.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the Bowmasters dies then.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
I tried, guys.
You did more than all of us combined, so.
Yeah, I'll show you my hand. I could probably show you my hand now. If I'm
All
being
right.
frank.
So let's try doing the things. I'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 1. What's the best way of
Put you
doing
down to
this?
4.
So hold up. I'm gonna pay 6 less.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Instant Flames to start.
Mr. Kimura trigger.
Yeah, you're good.
Come on, counterspells. Oh, what is this? What
Past
spell
and
is this?
Flame. It's sorcery speed. It's
my graveyard has flashback for
right,
all the
so
and sorceries.
he's gonna go into his seething song. It's gonna be a little bit cheaper
Yeah,
that way.
I have a response to Rite of Flame.
Yep.
Or Past and Flame. But yeah.
Past and Flame. Does that have flashback?
It has flashback.
It has flashback, but I mean
For,
it's a lot more it's a lot more life to do the same
Yeah.
thing.
Then yeah, I will Force of Will. And I will pitch a Born Upon the Wind.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Mm.
All right. So yeah, that gets countered, and then
Seems good.
I'm trying, guys.
Oh, you're the only one, really, so I can't.
Well, the Mystic is doing a lot.
Oh yeah, it is.
I wish I had my Mystic. I would help if I could. I have all
Yeah,
the
you're
free
same.
spells too.
I understand.
Actually, you know what? I've got a lot of weird free spells in this deck, like Commandeer and shit. But we're
Dude,
not.
Commandeer is such a good card.
It's interesting. I like it. I like it here.
Sorry, Force of
It's-
Will on the stack.
Force of
okay.
Will on the stack.
Yeah.
You
Best
get
way
the-
of doing this. I'm gonna
REB?
pay. I'm gonna pay 3, or sorry, I'm gonna pay 9 life.
Okay. How many
And
cats
I'm
have?
going to reiterate, and I'm going to target. I'll target Past and Flames.
Okay, reiterate. Mr.
So it's
Kimura.
a fork. It's a fork.
Okay, I'm drawing for Mr. Kimura.
Yep.
Okay. I have no responses to that.
All right.
That's okay.
So reiterate resolves. I get a Past and Flames copy on the stack. That Past and
This-
Flames copy, I presume, is going to resolve.
Yeah, cool.
All right,
I'll
and
lose life
then
to my Force of Will.
I have to make life choices. So yeah, and then this is gonna get countered.
Yeah.
But so my Past and Flames does not have flashback from Past and Flames, but everything else has flashback from Past and Flames. I'm gonna pay 9 life.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Seething Song.
All right, Mr. Kimura.
Yeah, you get the draw.
Mm,
That's
Oh
a
my God.
beautiful seething song, man. I really like that art.
Yeah, that's the right choice. Although I prefer the dragon one, if I'm being frank.
Really?
I do like the dragon one better. The person with the magma geyser is fine. It makes sense.
Mhm.
And now, how
7 life.
Yeah, I'm at
Well-
7 life. I can do 2 more.
I
two
think
more mana
he's
off my
gonna try to go for the win here.
What's the
He
best
might
way
just
to do
die to
this?
Thrasios trigger or attacks after a certain point.
Yeah.
I am going to pay. So I'm gonna use 1 of the floating.
Mhm.
So hold up, I'll mark the floating because that's more relevant. So I have 5 floating. I'm gonna use 1 of it. I'm gonna cast Gamble.
All right. Mr. Kimura trigger.
Yeah, you're good on Mr. Gamora. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
I'm-
pay for any of the Mr. Gamoras.
I'm just making sure. You have 4
Yeah.
mana.
Yeah, I have 4 floating and Gamble on the stack.
Are the 2 cards on the
response.
table your hand?
This is my hand. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it matters because he has
You guys want to see
flashback.
my hand? And no counter spells. Gotta love it.
Welcome to Thrasios.
Welcome to
All right.
Thrasy.
I'm going to get a specific Magic the Gathering card and hope it's a good one.
Well, hopefully, because you have flashback. If it's the right one, then it doesn't matter if we pick it or not.
That's true.
Correct. Well, it's the thing is, if I discard it, this one won't have flashback. It's
Oh,
everything
that's
that's
right.
in
That's
graveyard
right.
when I
Because
discard
it's
it.
only applies to what's in there. Yeah, it's not a breach.
Crossing my fingers.
I'm going to get this Magic the Gathering card, and I'll shuffle up my hand if somebody wants to roll like a D4, I guess.
It's got to be a breach, right?
It's got to be right. You said a D4.
Yeah, and a like 4 will be reroll 1, 3.
Okay. That's a 1. On the left.
That is what I searched for.
Oh,
Boom.
I have Twin Flame in Graveyard.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay. does that have
Okay.
flashback.
And that's exiled. All right. How am I
That
going to
could've
get out of
won
this
the game? Sorry, man.
Oh,
That was just unfortunate. It was a 2/3 chance to just win the game there.
Just like communism, your selfishness eventually was your undoing.
no.
Let's see what I can do here.
I'll drink to that.
So
Gonna pour one out for Zada here.
Yeah.
I know.
Actually, you know what? That's the rest of the bottle.
If you did,
Damn.
We're
if
chilling.
you didn't have to kill your own Zada, on
I
that,
know. Or if
that
I
was-
hit my treasure generation before Zada got
Look, the
removed.
Zoyoa's
Yeah.
Justice was not the play, but it was
It was-
a play.
It was definitely a play.
I'm just sad that was like, not sad really. I'm actually extraordinarily happy. I just don't like the fact that you gave George so many freaking cards during this. No, it's fine. You're obviously trying to go for a win here.
All
But
right.
it sucks for
Let's see.
it sucks for everyone else, I have to say.
You know, I'm noticing that there isn't a way that I'm going to take damage on my turn other than my Mana Crypt. So I might just replay Zada and hope for the best at this point.
Oh my
You forget a
God.
Yuriko trigger, sir.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
There's an opening. Crap, screw me.
Maybe keep the 7 life. Although, who knows,
You're
dude?
dead.
So
It,
with
it
my
could be Ditsu
D.
time. You dead,
Yeah.
kid. You dead.
DED.
I'm going
D-
to cast.
E D.
That's such a good impression.
You know
I don't know.
what?
What is it of something? I'm sorry. Ready from now
On.
on. Oh.
I'm going to cast Coin Flip using 3. I'm going to target. Yeah, you get the draw. I'm going to target Birds
Sure.
of Paradise.
Cards in hand.
Hey. What? Sure, I have no responses to you killing my birds of paradise.
All right, I'm going to draw a card and hope that this is going to save my life. That does not save my life.
Okay.
Actually, does it? I don't think it does. Well, Patrick, I understood that you were upset that I gave so many cards in hand.
Oh.
Oh no!
Sure. Go for it.
I'm going to pay 3 life.
Wheel.
I'm going to use my 1
No
mana
way.
and my 1 treasure. And I'm going to cast Wheel of Fortune.
Okay, hold on.
That's super responsible of you, but
I
I
have
feel like he
responses.
has. Yeah. I appreciate it, Will.
Mystic Remora trigger.
Yeah, you're good.
Sure.
I'm trying to think if I want to do that.
I don't know. It feels your breach.
I
No,
get
it doesn't.
1 fast mana and 1 card, I actually win the game here. I just
Like, if I draw a
realized.
counterspell, I'm golden.
Okay.
But
You didn't draw one.
I did
Or
not
you're
draw a
drawing now.
counterspell.
Okay.
All right. No responses to Wheel of Fortune.
Let's
right.
start. I'm sorry. Can we just see George's hand first?
All right, you guys ready for it?
Yeah, we
Cool.
can look at George's hand first.
Final Parting, Mana Crypt, Basalt Monolith, Agatha's Soul Cauldron, Mystical Tutor, Veil of Summer, Jeweled Lotus, Finale of Devastation, Hullbreaker Horror, Manglehorn, Dark Grit, Wooded Foothills, Underground Sea.
Jeez.
All right,
So my
well,
hand is a whole whopping land, Arcane Signet.
God, how am I going to get out of this one?
All right, so Chrome Mox, Offer You Can't Refuse, Opposition Agent, Ingenious Prodigy, Balon's Tomb, Ancient Tomb, Watery Grave, and Mystical Tutor. There were options here. I could have left open the Opposition Agent earlier, which would have been good
Yeah.
against the gamble, but, you know, que sera.
Yeah.
And I could have used Chrome Mox to put down Ingenious Prodigy, but I was trying to be responsible, what with the Mystic Remora. However, Will was not on that same plan. I should have had an ingenious prodigy, if I'm being honest. I think that was probably, that's what I was sort of shvetting over. But yeah, Lomos, what do you got in your hand?
A calling ritual. This one would have been amazing. I was excited.
Oh my god! Yes.
Roaming throne and then a food chain. I had a very, very greedy hand. But
Oh man,
Yeah.
man.
Right, everybody draw your 7.
I drew
All
my
right.
7, and it's not a bad 7. I'll take
Okay.
it.
Is it a
I have
good 7?
no mana floating right now.
I didn't say that.
I was hoping I'd get a piece of fast mana, but I didn't. I'm going to play a Crookskank Kobold. It's just an 0/1.
Will, don't let me just say, Will, don't worry, because I think I drew all my highest cost cards in that wheel, so you're not gonna see any 4. Well, maybe you will. I didn't get my roaming throne. I'll give you that much information.
Well, I will move to combat and I will swing my
Hasty
4/2 token over at Lomos.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
And
right.
then I will move to end step. It's going to exiled or sacrificed. Hold up.
I did
kind of
so. I know this is cEDH.
Exiled.
So I don't get butthurt about attacks, but I did so much to you.
You deserved it. You
Well, see,
deserved it.
you're the only one
Well,
that really uses. I guess no, George also uses life, but
There's
I mean,
a blocker.
To be fair,
There's
I
a
should not be
blocker.
talking about who uses their life right now.
Yeah.
I don't have an Adnauts in my deck.
Yeah.
Neither do
I
don't
will
actually.
pass turn there.
Love it. I'll take it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Please say land, Patrick. Please Eureka into a land.
Do I start with the lands? Maybe I filter through some of my lands first. All right, let's go.
By the way, I
Let's
was looking
do
for
this.
Distant Flames as another potential option because I drew 18 cards that turn.
It's a lot.
All right, am I about to get Oput again? Let's do it. You should have done it on the gamble. Let's do this. I'll crack a Misty Rainforest. Sorry guys about the weird pop out there. We'll do a Misty Rainforest. We're gonna get Underground Sea. That's chill with everybody. I'm gonna shuffle my deck.
So chill.
We'll play a Mana Crypt here. You can get the draw. I forgot your fish was there.
Thank you.
Yeah. We'll do that, and I will play a.
I'm just waiting for one of the non-red decks to gut shot me so I die to my own. Oh, there we go. That's the gut shot.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I just want to make. I want to put you closer to death's door if able.
Yeah.
Although I guess George is still in a good spot, but we've got all of us have a fresh hand at this point, so I feel okay. We're gonna use Gingerbread's ability to with the leftover mana from the Mana Crypts here. We'll make him unblockable.
Yep.
And let's go to attacks. I'll swing Yuriko.
Or Lomos.
Sorry.
I mean.
Yeah, I mean it just has to happen. We'll do
Yeah.
Lomos, and we'll do Ginger Brute at you, Will.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah,
I'm
sadly,
gonna
no ninjutsu if you were wondering.
We were.
Yeah, no, sadly no. But yeah, we're gonna get hit you for 1, hit you for 1 as well, Lomos, and then we will reveal
Land.
Chain of Vapor. Chain of Vapor.
Yay.
Okay, all right, closer.
I have a 50% chance of just dying.
Oh,
Do we like Chain of Vapor? Is that good? We're gonna do a bloop. Move this over. I'll put the Mana Crypts down here. I'll play out a Forsworn Paladin. I think this card's freaking gas. I'm actually enjoying it quite a lot. I'll play a Forsworn Paladin. I will keep open the Clearwater Pathway and the Dark Slick Shores. I'll pass with that.
all right. Let's see what you got, Lomos.
So we can. We're just deciding there's no responsibility at all. We're like a couple of teenagers with a bottle of.
Hey, I was responsible. I gave the player like 20 cards and then reset his hand.
I just want to state that I forgot it was there because I just witnessed like a 20-minute turn. Okay, dude.
Yeah,
so,
you know what? That is totally fair. I get that.
No. I was saying in general though. I mean.
No. Please, I had more plays. Be responsible. Wait, no, we can reset responsibility now after the wheel. I stopped after I realized I'm an idiot.
I will pay a life and go get a.
But look, you do you. If you can storm off or do some crazy shit, please go for it.
I can't do anything. So
okay.
It's not a big deal. But
dude, this is the one instance where communism didn't win. Wow. I
The
just want to
worst part
say,
was like I was so close in like 12 different ways.
yeah. I did
No,
try
no.
to bring you down a peg. Sadly, Chain of Vapor was not enough.
No, it was enough. I'm off of a Treasonous
Oh,
Ogre activation,
true.
and I'm gonna die off my Mana Crypt with the coin flip.
Gingerbread. That's gingerbread for you.
The Broody Toots.
The Broody Toots. I don't know,
What
maybe
you
I
got,
keep Will.
Lomos?
Maybe I keep Will around though.
All right.
Did everyone take one off of the? Y'all did, right?
Yeah,
I did.
I was at
yeah.
32.
Got you.
I am going to do a talisman, unfortunately.
Would you like to pay for Mystic Remora?
I cannot.
Thank you.
I
Enjoy
will
that.
play a Mox Opal.
Oh
Would you
my
like to pay for
god.
Mystic Remora?
I cannot.
Excellent.
And then I will just, unfortunately, pass turn.
Okay.
You did that in past?
Well, maybe
I
I have
like-
interaction.
That's good shit.
Maybe I
I,
have interaction.
I believe you.
Um,
So that's why I'm gonna
Do
pass.
you pay for the
when,
fish?
when I see the spells
that's
go
the real
off, I'm
question.
gonna
This
pass.
fish is
You better
helped me
hope so.
so much.
I kind of think it's a little tough for us.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
hard not like hard not.
You
Let
can
my
let it
fish
go at
die.
this point, man. I'd
Yeah.
honestly
Yeah.
love it if you kept it.
Would you?
Did
know?
you lose a life to your manifold yet?
I did. No.
No, you
Um,
didn't. There we go. There we
okay.
go.
I would like to play an exotic orchard as land for turn.
Sure, sure.
That's 1, 2, 3, 6. That's how many I need. Okay. Let us do a little cheeky thinking about it.
Okay.
There's so many cards, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I'm excited to see you discard.
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna need to, I don't think.
All right.
I thought. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have one green floating for Talion the Kindly Lord.
That is Italian.
That's why I'm not upset about the fish.
He's not Italian. He's actually Fey. Well,
Oh,
That is
What number are you naming?
so that's the thing. Am I naming 1 because I know about the Chain of Vapor, or am I naming 2 because that's the right choice?
I want to say that 2 is generally the better number.
Yeah, but I know you have the Chain of Vapor.
Yeah, but I mean, there's like 4 other cards in my hand and X amount of other cards in everyone else's hand. It's
That's
over
fair.
there though.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm gonna take-
You know for a fact though that I can get the Chain of Vapor off for sure.
Right. Okay. Then I'm gonna do the 2 for Talion, if that's the case. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have so many cards in my hand to choose from. Yeah, I'm just gonna go that floating from the green and a colorless for Talisman of Dominance.
Yep, yep.
Tally of Dom. You get it.
Talion Dom? Crazy.
Mhm.
And I think
Mr. Tally Dom.
that's gonna
That'd
be
be
my
fun.
turn. I'll pass.
Are you discarding down or was that it for your hand?
That was it. I have 6 cards in hand.
Upkeep.
Okay.
Odds are ouch.
They're just all good.
Odds. I'm done.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Sorry, man.
You know what? In response on upkeep, do I feed the Talion with a battle hymn? No. No, I don't.
Yes.
No. I
me
accept my
grab a-
fate with dignity.
Okay, I do want some physical actions. I'll roll a physical die and show you this. Because I have my own mana crypts.
Yeah.
Alright, Michael, thank you, man. Are you demoted back to Spaceboy for us?
I'm gonna grab food really quick.
Oh,
We
fuck.
do love our space boy.
We do love our Spaceboy. We're gonna roll a d6.
I feel like that whole turn was just the longest like what is that called? Last
Yes.
stand, whatever the thing is.
Evens, I
it's
don't
just
take
like
damage.
the world's longest last stand, where it's like, oh yeah, you take an extra turn but lose the game.
So I said evens, I don't take damage. I don't know if you guys heard me.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. So I already drew for turn. Let's see here. We've got a Menache. You've got 2 blockers over there. What am I looking at? You've got Francisco, who's a flyer, and a 0/1.
0/1, a 1/3, a 1/1, and a 3/4.
Francisco
One-
can't block either, right?
No, Francisco could block, right? No, never
Francisco
mind.
cannot block.
What a weakling.
Hey.
Sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude. That was cruel. I shouldn't have said that. But I meant it. I did mean it. I don't even know what I go for here, if I'm to be honest with you guys. Let's do this. We're gonna go command tower for turn. I'll tap 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. We do this, we do this, we do this. Sure, I'll cast a DT. I don't even know what I'm gonna grab, but I'll put this on the stack. We'll use the Dark Slick Shores for this.
Okay.
I need to pull up my list to even see what I'm working with here. But yeah, there's a DT on the stack if you guys are cool with it.
Hey, I have Italian triggered.
You do have Italian trigger. I lose a life, right? Or you draw
lose
you draw
2
a card.
life.
All right.
I draw a card.
Cool. Yeah, this is weird. Man, there's options, but like, you know, the thing is, like, I cut out a lot of the make things ninjas cards. I feel like I still want them.
Where you run like weird trickery charm and things like that. Arcane evolution, is that what it's called? Maybe.
Something like
Yeah,
that,
you could use arcane adaptation, or you could use
Maskwood
Maskwood
Nexus.
it's
yeah.
Maskwood Nexus. I think I kept the Maskwood Nexus though.
That's
Fucking no, I
pretty good
didn't,
one, 'cause
dude.
that also
Look at
turns
me.
out ninjas.
It does, yeah.
No.
I always forget that part about it.
Yeah, it makes changelings or shapeshifters or one or the other. I
It
think
only
I took
costs 2 or
Maskwood.
4.
I did take
4.
Maskwood Nexus out. Sorry,
Maskwood
I'm looking.
Nexus costs 4, but I think it's only 2 to activate.
Right, if you guys are looking
That's
at
what I
me,
meant, yeah.
it's weird. I kind of want to go for, based off this hand of mine, the sweet hand of mine. We're gonna go. It's not that sweet though.
Hand of mine.
Good times never felt so good. All right.
So good.
So good. You know what, Will? This is one that you wanted me to cut out of the list. I'm gonna go for it.
Amazing.
Let's go for this one. Although it's either that or Roaming Throne, and I feel like Roaming Throne is just the cooler play. But we'll go for this one. Get Roaming Throne. Mateus, stop. Wait, it's the better choice. I know.
Wait, couldn't you also go for Nanogen and then get 9 Eureka triggers?
I could potentially, but I mean, I don't know. This boy's drawn so much. I could just
I
go
have drawn a
for.
bunch.
You know what? Have you drawn a bunch though?
I have drawn 1 since the last time you asked.
One since last time I asked.
No, I have 7 cards in hand.
Damn it! You know what? Will's right. I should go for the Nanogen conversion.
Do your nanogene bullshit.
All right. So, but that
You-
would require
you
I
need
have
to,
the
like, an
mana.
average CMC of 3 to
So
kill.
So I have a generic floating from the Mana Crypt. I will cast Nanogen conversion. We're gonna use 1 generic, 2, 3, 4 mana for Nanogen conversion.
And what are you targeting?
Eureka.
Okay. Lomos, do you have any responses?
I do not, unfortunately.
I would like to Deadly Rollick Yuriko.
Deadly Rollick, Eureka. Let's use a misdirection. We'll get rid of a Chain of Vapor. Probably should have done this a little differently as I'm looking at my hand. We'll change the target of Deadly Rollick to Talion. Yeah, Talion makes the most sense.
Oh man, I don't like that.
Just let me live the dream.
Oh, hold on. Well, that's only if misdirection resolves, correct?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 1 life, and I'd like to give you an offer you can't refuse.
An offer I can't refuse.
Targeting misdirection.
Yeah, that happens.
Okay. So you'll get 2 treasures. Misdirection is countered. Yurko is exiled.
Well, Deadly Rollick on the stack with 2 mana open.
Oh shit. I mean, whoops.
No, should have just gone for the more innocuous play, audience.
But you had to live the dream, to be fair.
Yeah,
Like,
Fucking tried.
I'm so
Jesus
sorry. But
Christ.
you're living the dream.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna fucking attack you anyways. It's cool.
Yeah, no. Hey, now
we're
you
gonna
can
do.
into... Yeah.
Trying to
you can
put her
into-
somewhere you guys can see her. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. We're gonna attack here. We're gonna attack here. The Ginger Brute is gonna go your way, Lomos, and I think the Paladin also needs to go your way as well. All right, so you're taking 1-2 if they're unblocked. We're gonna pop the treasures. We'll go for Yuriko here. Yuriko's gonna swap out for the Ginger Brute. And we'll reveal. So Lomos, did you take 2 damage?
I did.
Lotus Petal. Okay,
Nice.
I'll play a
Good
Lotus
flips.
Petal. Oh,
And play Ginger Brute.
Fuck all, and I'll play a Ginger Brute. Yeah, you go.
Content. I'm really not drawing anything I need, but
Wait. Never mind. Well, you have all the mana, so there's that.
Yeah, you do have several mana.
I don't have enough though.
Yep.
That's
This was
fine.
mana. This mana converted into Mr. Grimoire draw that potentially fucked my turnover.
It
That's okay.
happens.
For you.
mean- It's a 1v1v1v1,
Throne-
not a
Thrones-
help Yuriko deck.
Huh.
I'm gonna play a clever imposter targeting Talion.
Oh,
Okay.
I am
Okay.
going to choose.
Throne was the answer. Yeah, Throne might have been the answer, I guess. But there was still a Deadly Rollick in hand.
I think I will choose
Talion.
1.
you can choose 1. Okay.
Yeah. And then I will say, giddy up, partner.
Giddy up, partner. All right, I'll untap all my stuffs. I'll take 1 from my vault.
You know, I do have to say, even though I lost the game, I feel like the deck still lived up to the name The Red Menace.
Yeah, it did its
certainly
thing.
did.
I mean, I would rather lose in style like you did than have a boring game like I'm having right now.
Oh no.
That was an
Chuck
awesome loss.
The breeding pool.
Oh,
Capture-
what do you mean off of the treasures? Sorry.
I'm gonna tap for 4 green. I'm gonna add a black to the mix and pay 1 of the greens. I'm gonna demonic tutor.
Oh, no.
You
So,
get it.
Patrick, Mateus was saying that Deadly Rollick couldn't target the Roaming Throne because of Ward.
He would have killed the Yuriko.
Okay.
You're
I
Just
press-
just on the attack instead. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Cool. D-toots. Gonna grab a really fun card. That
Cards in hand, Lomos, and cards in hand, George.
give me 1 sec. Let me finish this tutor and I'll let you know.
5.
Okay.
After the tutor, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in hand as well.
I mean, I was less concerned about yours, actually.
Oh, okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm hoping for the best. I will cut 2 of the screen. Go down to 1. I would like to cast Isochron Scepter.
Damn, I should have chose 2.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still dramatic reversals also too, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah.
It is. Any responses to Isochron stuff, Drew?
Now you get it. I'll show you guys my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, but then you
Lomos, do you have anything?
ninjutsu.
No, you got
Yeah,
this.
I really did want throne.
And then demonstrate a little way to draw your deck.
Infinite mana, filter it all into Thrasios. Draw my deck, do the stuff, win the game.
Sure.
What's your
Yeah.
path to winning? Sorry.
Say it again.
It
He
doesn't
just
even
draws
matter.
his deck. He just
Oh,
draws his
boy.
whole
No,
deck
I
with
know,
infinite mana.
What's the outlet?
Yeah, what's your outlet? Is it Walking Ballista?
I mean, Walking Ballista or Thoracle.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Ballista's in the deck for the whole Cauldron combo.
No,
with-
I understand, but I just wondered how, because since you had the infinite mana. I mean,
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, the thing is, like, if you fail with Ballista and you have your deck in hand, you just go for the
I
Cauldron,
played
and then you do
Thrasios.
the
I
thing.
understand. I was just asking.
You're fine.
I'm not
I was just-
retorting you. I'm like, what do you do to infinite mana?
um,
Did you have a play with the 5 cards in your hand?
I had a Veil of Summer, but it was like,
Ah.
yeah, that only saves me if you didn't have Thoracle, which I knew you did, but
I mean, and also Veil of Summer, I can.
counter it a million ways with all the
Yeah,
counters.
yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I know. Yeah.
GG's. You get
All right,
it.
I'm out. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you for the games, man.
Good
It
play.
sounds like there's 2 people waiting.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I am also gonna head out. Thank you so much for the games. Thank you for letting me try out my dumb bird deck.
No, it
Yeah.
works. Not dumb.
I
Here,
think
let me
it's
do this.
Silly.
Well, I'm happy that you were able to see the Red Menace.
Yeah, that was a blast. Thank you so
You
much.
can roll with it again, honestly.
I'm gonna rotate to Tide Pod probably.
Okay. Yeah. No committal. Guys, if you're watching the stream and you want to participate, you're more than welcome to by joining the Discord. Feel free to @ me. If you're on the Discord already, it's under looking for games. I do believe we have 2 individuals that do want to jump in though, so we're going to let them rotate in that game. Will, you probably could have had it if it weren't for the fish and the poor luck with the draws.
Yeah.
Um,
Poor rolling with the Zioa's Justice. Poor rolling with the Gamble. Poor rolling with the Mana Crypt too.
Why couldn't it have been help Yuriko tonight? She needs it. Why couldn't it have been? I mean, it sucks because like the first game, it's weird. I don't generally suggest you opposition agent a land, but it really fucked me when you did.
It really fucked you.
But even still, like, yeah, I mean, Yuriko didn't enjoy it, so not the best way. But yeah, we've got 2 people that want to jump in. Feel free to just hit the pins link for the game. Should still be active for you. It's interesting. Yuriko's fine. I don't think should be a priority for anyone. It's so luck dependent, and this is so opposite of what I normally do. Obviously, if you use something like Scheming Symmetry or any sort of top deck tutor, you can manipulate some of the damage, but it's generally not an issue. I don't know. It's not really doing anything concretely, I guess I should say. So it's odd playing this list because I'm playing with my virtual cam. I almost feel like switching decks, but instead I might just tweak this so it runs cards that I think are better just based off of my experience so far. I think that Scroll Rack could just be played. I think it should just be played.
And I think Lantern Bearer is something that would probably be good for that deck.
The evasion's kind of necessary. I think that Skulk is probably the better effect, and then Shadow second best. Maybe Shadow foremost, because we do have that sort of evasion. I also think that just going, if you have a wide board, even like 3 wide, 2 wide even, using Arcane Adaptation or something similar would be good. But hey, Mateus. I think he's in the chat.
He's in the chat, but I can't hear him.
Oh, that's okay. Here, we're gonna revise this deck while we've got
just
the chance.
making sure that I
There we
have the
go.
right audio source. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hey, man.
I'm gonna repost the spell table link just so that
Oh, I
it's
appreciate
easier
it.
for people to
Thank
hop
you,
in.
appreciate it.
But Aku should
Tough
join
games,
us.
huh?
Interesting games. This is my first time playing Yuriko, and it's like the first crack at the deck, and I'm not sure I love the construction of it right now. I'm gonna make some changes to add a few utilities, but I don't know what those changes are. It's like, it's a very weird list. It's like, I don't think it's very imposing whatsoever. I don't think it should ever be the priority because of its luck dependency. But if you got nothing else to do, I feel like it's just weird. It's like weird value. Because ultimately it's just draw. But it's draw with information for your opponents. So like, how good is that? Right? I mean, 2 is obviously the better number for Talion. It should always just be the number you choose. So, right, because like in that instance, if one of our opponents did choose 2 there, he would have just drawn deck with the other individual, but drawn faster, and would have probably
killed with
right.
all the Talion shocks.
Right, would have had the solution. But it was weird enough to see, though, that Yuriko drawing into a chain of vapor was enough of a reason to elect one when I had like 4 cards in hand. It was weird. But like information changes your mindset on how you should play the game somewhat. But that's kind of the annoyance with Yuriko as well. So I feel like Scroll Rack would be nice because like if I just show you Commandeer a million times, I don't know. I feel like it's just essential. We'll see. But yeah, Aku is going to join us as well.
I can already tell you that Scroll is proven to be a little slow on Yuriko. I mean, you have Sensei's Divining Top for that purpose.
But it's not the same. Because if you have a card
it,
stuck in your hand, that's the difference.
It is not, but I think that cards that get you faster draws instead of, because the problem with the card you were mentioning is that it's so slow because you have to get it on the battlefield and then the activation. Yuriko really needs to go fast. So you're fighting your own tempo.
How fast is she going? Oh, you can see my little deck editor now. How fast is she actually going? Because she doesn't really utilize any combos outside of Thassa's Demonic and whatever. So her going fast is lucking into a high CMC thing?
No, her going fast is getting everybody's life down. You know, Yuriko.
But
yes,
that's why I think once you have the, because it's interesting. The list I've seen for Yuriko, and you guys can correct me, are generally low artifact count, no scroll rack, which I kind of feel would be really good. At least from the games we've just played, I can say that the scroll rack would have been really nice to ensure the damage, as opposed to just discarding the thing that's high CMC. Getting a little bit more value out of it would have been nice, despite it being 2 and then 1 to do the effect. Like that's really not that demanding on the player, I don't think. But I see like there's a lack of fast mana as well with some list. And then I see variations with fast mana. I see no one really on Draco anymore, which is curious. I feel like it's probably just a shit card, honestly, but 16 damage. But yeah, it's like with the actual curve, there aren't that many cards that are 4 and over. And I've taken out a lot of cards that are 4 and over. So
a card that I might recommend you in Yuriko. I don't know how good it actually is, but I'll just throw it out there. Soothsaying. So
saying, yeah.
Soothsaying?
So that
Soothsaying. It's a enchantment that you can pay X and then rearrange the top X cards of your library.
Yeah. So if you're going for something slow, I'd rather go for something slow that can pitch to Force of Will, Force of Negation, Misdirection, and can also serve that purpose. So that might be something that you might want to try out. Again, it's not as powerful in a return, but I think in games that might go long or where you're getting out tempoed, it might be better.
I gotta say, Soothsaying. Maybe there's a way I can get you guys to look at this, because we're waiting on one member to join us. But Soothsaying's interesting. So it's 1 mana, it's 1 blue enchantment. Pay X. I'm gonna ignore the shuffle effect, although it's useful. It's 5 CMC. If the X, pay X, look at the top X cards of your library, and then put them back in any order. That is interesting. If you put... I still think Scroll Rack is better than this. Hold up. Only because it's 1 and a tap to do it. I only want to get the utility of the high CMC thing down once, and you can do it in between Yuriko triggers. Whereas this, you can organize it and reorganizing it to put the thing that's on top. You can't really put the thing that's on top when it goes back into your hand on top of your library. I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, I'll say that the reason I like Soothsaying quite a bit is that it's Mercadian Mask and those old border foils look amazing.
Are you running Temporal Mastery on that one? I think it's called the Miracle.
Yeah.
Get a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one with Scroll Rack might be actually. That might be
It-
something busted. You could.
From what I've
Yeah.
seen from the two games, it looks like the issue with the deck is too many evasive creatures and then too few like ninjas and high CMC things.
I
mean,
tried
you
to put
might-
an influx of ninjas, but I'm missing like a handful of ninjas that are played. So
Fair
when
enough.
I could have pulled the Heiaku, if you're in the voice chat, feel free to holler. But so I'm gonna make these switches now. But I did leave the ingenious. Where is it? I left one of the ninjas that I thought was worthwhile. The one that lets you draw cards. The hell is it? Ingenious No. Ingenious Infiltrator. Like it's a Vidalcan ninja. It's a 4 CMC one at that, but it's only Dimir to put on the battlefield. I think that is pretty solid. I do think that the scroll rack needs to go in, so I'm gonna just do that. And then to come out.
Isn't there a shapeshifter Dimir that copies things from your graveyard in Throne of Eldraine? Or
You're talking about the
Wilds of
looter?
Eldraine? Yeah.
The looter?
Is he
I
a
don't know.
shapeshifter?
I don't know if it's a chain. I don't know if it has the effect though.
No, it's not a changeling. It just entered as a copy of a creature
Okay, yeah.
in your graveyard.
But if you have ninjas on your graveyard, you could copy that, and it loots. That's something that I think Yuriko might want, is that ability to kind of get card quality.
Yeah.
So that might be another option.
You do like that card, Patrick.
Which one?
The looter, the likeness looter.
Likeness looter.
I mean, there is Sleeper Agent, which literally enters as a copy of a creature in your graveyard.
Yeah, but it has to be something that died this turn.
Yeah, it's something that died that turn, so I get it. It's decent enough in some decks, but I know it's mostly a Hulk card.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. All right. I'll be good to go. I'm just gonna make one switch and then I'll be good. I just need to figure out what I want to replace. Skull Snatcher is just a ninja, but it's also good for threatening the Underworld Breach list, I guess.
I also feel like Arcane Adaptation should just kind of be in the deck.
I feel like it should go back in. Oh, minimally, not even Arcane Adaptation, but the Maskwood Nexus. Yeah.
I like Adaptation a little bit better, kind of for the same reason as Soothsaying, but also because Adaptation is 1 mana less.
It's 1 mana less, but that also means 1 mana less off the Yuriko. So it's a weird double-edged sword. But I feel like cranking out the changelings is relevant.
Couldn't you just play the Roaming Throne? I've honestly been super impressed with the card.
No, I wanted to play. I was gonna go for Roaming Throne, and then I'm like, no, I want to go for Ingenious Infiltrator. And then Will said the Antigen Conversion, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna cast Antigen Conversion and get it to resolve once this game. I think the threat of it is more scary than the actual effect, because I think if it resolved, I don't imagine I would have won there. But
I doubt it too.
Right, it's like it's not even that good. It's not even that good, sadly. But it's a scary enough thing that I think people are gonna want to stop it. Sorry, I need to figure out what I need to cut for this. And genuinely,
at that point, it was like a 1v1 really, because it was the Pirates deck versus you, because the Atraxa was just
was stuck.
Yeah.
And I was just dead.
Yeah, so it was a 1v1 really. So he had everything that you would have thrown at him, he would have tried to counter. That's why I went for the throne, because that specific deck is so focused on just going mid game that it tries to counter, all the instant win that it can really. So
I'm gonna get rid of Muddle the Mixture, and I guess I get rid of Black Market Connections. Although I like Black Market Connections, I feel like it's kind of a 1-to-1 with Maskwood Nexus. Okay, update and restart.
But I find that it's not great because you get it. Isn't it post combat?
It's
it, or is it
your
pre-combat?
upkeep. I'm gonna randomize it one more time. Okay.
That's what it is. You're right. Thank you.
Right. So
Yeah,
it's
so, like,
it's awkward
it's 3
because
mana,
it's
do
a
nothing.
it's a 3 mana do nothing, but mind you, it's the do least enough that it's not going to be targeted. You can pay 1 life to get a treasure. You pay 2 life to loot, and then you're never doing the
know,
2
you
life
just
one.
draw a card and
You draw a
close it.
card.
The Phyrexian Arena.
And then you
Yeah.
pay 3 life and create a 3/2 changeling, which is relevant because it's also a ninja. I think it does a lot, but I feel like you need it early, and if you don't get it early, it's not a card you want to draw into. It's like your Chrome Mox fodder. So I'm good removing it. But at any rate, guys, did you all find your hands?
Not yet.
I have not even looked at my hand yet. I wasn't sure what turn order was yet.
My hand was dependent on turn order because I had a early Mystic Remora and I did not want to keep the hand.
Oh, is this turn order?
Yeah,
This is turn order.
Man.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go find my hand now with the. Let me just make sure that the
Uh,
cards are in deck that I wanted to play, and then I'll.
I'm gonna mull
I
this
will be
away.
keeping this. Just so you know, there's also Call of the Ring, which might be worth exploring in that deck since you are so creature heavy.
That's also true because it gives Yuriko evasion. It gives
Yeah.
Yuriko
That's interesting.
Skulk functionally.
Sorry, it didn't actually change up the cards in my deck. I do want to actually test these new cards. Give me 1 second. I took out Muddle the Mixture and Black Market Connections,
Yep.
and then
So
I
Call
put
of Rings is
in
burn for Yuriko. That's fantastic.
Maskwood Nexus. I put in Maskwood Nexus, and I put in the hell did I put in? Scroll Rack. I want to try Scroll Rack. Okay. Scroll Rack. Scroll Rack's also a decent mana sink when you just need to look for a counter. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be good. Let's see if this works this time. Update, restart. Okay, it's working.
If you have questions with what my commander does, please ask. Don't just assume because it's worded weird.
Zurzov?
No, don't worry. I know what he does because I played him.
Okay.
I might have questions.
That's fine.
Okay.
I
So it's
will have
weird.
questions.
I need to not press restart. I need to restart it on this thing. So this is my first 7 and it's not playable. So I'm going to restart here.
This is my second, and you know what? I'll stick to it, I suppose. Not great, but it's not bad.
Pretty much every hand you're going to get with Yuriko is going to be a little slow, but this is playable. So we'll keep this.
Gotta remember not to look at the stream. Or are you streaming your hand?
I'm not
That
streaming
is-
with my hands, so you guys are
Okay.
good.
I
Yeah,
was debating
trust.
playing this or my Afara deck, but I want to play this. This is just more fun for me.
We might have time for multiple.
Well, shit. I mean, if it works, pardon my French.
You're good. You can curse. I definitely curse.
Well,
I
Force
definitely
a
curse.
habit. I'm in
Unless-
people's homes every day for
Unless
work,
it's
so-
a MTG ambassador sponsored video, then there's cursing and drinking.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
Right.
I
Well, we got to
unfortunately
keep.
don't have the luxury for the second part. I got 4 kids, so
Oh wow, yeah.
that's
I've got
why
two.
I'm
I've
always
got
like,
2
my
cats.
time frame is so goofy.
Mm. Well, thanks for swinging by, man. I know you've mentioned you wanted to jump on for a while, so I'm happy you're here today.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I've been watching you and everybody since the beginning,
Oh yeah, nice.
very early on. So
When
Yeah,
the
I'm
99
happy.
was the 99.
I'm happy with the growth of the channel though. Like I like
I would agree.
being. I'm happy being able to discuss other games. I will say though that the rebranding definitely hurt, and that's okay. I think those kind of growing pains are going to happen. I also think that the changes to YouTube have affected like the discoverability of a lot of episodes, not just live streams. But I'm good to go. If you guys are good to go.
Yep, I'm good.
All right, I forget that I'm on the play. I should have took inventory of that. We're gonna go ahead and use a flooded strand. I'm gonna crack that strand. If it's good, I will find an underground sea. Underground sea. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Do I have a turn 1 playable? Yes, I do. The card is going to be a Ginger Brute.
Seems good.
Nice.
Why not? Who cares about their life the most?
I'm playing Magic with some friends.
Yeah, you can watch, man.
What?
We're gonna throw Ginger Brute at. I'm sorry. I don't know if Tazri cares about life, but I'm gonna swing Ginger Brute at you, Mateus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do run ad nauseum, so.
Yeah, but I doubt Zerzoth or Dargo Thrasios do. So I'll swing it at you.
I don't care about my life total. I quite frequently I used to play Eidolon Rhetoric in this deck for context.
All
Pass
right.
it with that. I'm gonna say hi to my wife, and I'll be right back. Just don't do anything.
Alright.
I have no interaction. That's not true. I have one piece of interaction. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll go for the win right now
Oh, yeah.
then.
It is 8 o'clock. We're not playing the diamond. Right now.
Actually, I'm gonna play a
Sorry.
Bayou and go into a Bop.
Oh,
And with that, I'll say go.
All right. I'm gonna
Yep.
draw. I hate everything. I'm gonna play a Triumph and pass.
Yeah.
Oh, the colors.
Oh, Dad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that it?
Yep.
Okay. My apologies. It
You're good.
was doing his thing. Oh, damn. Now my hand changes drastically. I love when that happens. I'm just gonna start by cracking this for a mountain. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Also, you guys are gonna love this. Because my son, who's 4, that's the one who's awake right now. He went through pictures of stuff, and all of my mountains are altered with a Sharpie.
Nice.
So no,
There
this
you
is
go.
Patrick. Take my one. I'm gonna pass after that. You want to pop?
Okay.
Um,
We're on actual Patrick's weight.
can you give me just a minute, buddy? Yeah, I'm passing. By the way, I'm done after that.
Yeah, no, Patrick went to
Oh,
check out his wife. Yeah.
gotcha. This deck is goofy. I promise you, you're gonna.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna grab a drink because I might even be back before he's back. So I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I will also be right back. My son needs something real quick.
Sounds good.
I'll grab him, buddy. You know. Go ahead. We'll play the next one in just a moment, okay?
Did something important happen?
Yeah, everybody left because you left.
So yeah, I'm back already. So it looks
Oh,
like everybody got
wait.
back at about the
Are you
same
saying I
time.
started a trend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no, this is Patrick.
So we got
You
we
are
got
a
the
trendsetter.
altered mountain pass to you, Patrick.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna do Yuriko saying surprise, surprise, bitches. Swamp. We'll attack with a Ginger Brute. The Ginger Brute, I mean, it could threaten the Birds of Paradise.
I think you still attack him.
Sure, I'll swing at you, Mateus.
The
Okay.
cookie threatening the bird instead of the other way around.
That's right. Oh,
one.
you fell into
Oh,
my
wait.
trap.
Take it, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
God, you're taking
I'm
one
scared.
one way or another. I'll
Yeah,
reveal the
that's
talk around in my
real.
library. You should be scared because I just revealed Balon's
I like-
tomb. All right, I'm gonna discard. I guess it really doesn't matter. That's not true. Man, I really like this card, but I'm gonna get rid of it anyways. We'll get rid of the Forsworn Paladin. I'll pass.
All right. I will untap, draw for turn. All right. Let's see. So,
Yeah, it's such a weird deck, I gotta say.
Bloom Tender.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a weird deck.
Play a land for turn into an Esper Sentinel.
That's a good
Sentinel.
card.
And with that, yep.
Oh, sorry. I'm saying Yuriko's weird deck. Is that what you did? that what you just
Oh,
said?
gotcha.
Yep.
I was just asking what you were talking about.
Yeah.
And with that, I'll say go.
Not Tazri.
Untap.
I'm excited to see more of
Eat.
Tazri. Honestly,
Draw.
I want to see.
This is the activate ability one, right?
This is yeah.
Not exactly what I was thinking of, but I'm actually quite fine with it. I'm going to play City of Brass's land for turn.
I don't know if a coup blacked out rather for everyone, but
Yeah. I'm going to play
I
Chrome
was trying to
Mox.
figure out what happened there
Esper
too,
trigger.
because all of a sudden everything froze. So we're good.
okay, I can hear you still though, so that's good.
Yeah, it was just
Gotcha.
spell table.
I'm not paying for Esper, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Draw.
Well,
I'm not
don't you
going to
remember
be
how
doing
this went
anything
last
else with Chrome
time?
Mox.
Okay.
I'm going to play Soul Ring.
All right.
Take it damage.
I'm going to play Wheel of Fortune.
Okay.
All right.
Wheel of
Is everyone good
Fortune.
with Wheel?
I'm really sad about that.
I am so good.
I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna red Ellie Yuriko. Make it do a little bit more. Hello?
You're gonna red Elemental Blast Yuriko?
Yeah. I'm discarding my hand anyways. I got nothing else to do.
Yeah, Yuriko's going to be back sooner or later anyways.
Right.
Yeah, and all this does is just makes it so you gotta spend more mana. That's all.
You cannot pay, so I need to draw this. So
Yes.
Yeah, no, I
Yep.
just yeah. Cards in hand, Tazri? It doesn't matter really, but you're gonna
1, 2, 3,
wheels-
4, 5, 6.
all right. Well, I guess I need to even the playing field a little bit if that's gonna happen. Let's do your REB is on the stack.
Are you running Massacre in that deck, Patrick?
Am I running Massacre? No, I'm not running Massacre. We're gonna do Snuff Out. I'll pay 4 life. There's gonna be a trigger on the stack for your Esper Sentinel. We're gonna hit the Bloom Tender though.
Okay.
Yes, okay. You get rid of that
You
shit.
get to draw
And
the Esper.
I'll draw.
You get the draw. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and commandeer your REB.
Okay.
It's just gonna exile 2 blue spells. The blue spells I want to exile are Spell Pierce and I mean both of these are good cards. We're gonna get rid of the Moth Dust Changeling.
So you're gonna change it to the Commandeer?
Of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, when you gain control of it, Commandeer is no longer there.
Well, yes, but it's you choose new targets for the spell, so
It's part
as
of its
Commandeer's
cost.
resolving it,
Yeah, part of
redirects
its-
the target. It's like deflecting SWAT. Commandeer's just
Mm,
deflecting SWAT.
So Red Elemental Blast does not work like that with Deflecting SWAT.
Yeah.
Pyroblast does, but Red Elemental does
It's
not.
a-
Because
Correct,
still-
correct. But it's like
Yeah.
it's like deflecting SWAT with any counter spell.
Yeah.
I know that it doesn't work with Red Elemental Blast
Well,
specifically,
right.
but it's the same general concept as deflecting SWAT plus
Right.
whatever.
So you can only choose another blue permanent
Correct.
at this point to be destroyed.
Oh, yeah, you're
yeah,
right.
because I chose
Mhm.
permanent.
Oh yeah, so
So
Yeah.
it's still
Yeah.
only Yuriko.
Yeah.
That can be
Yeah.
hit.
it has to be
Yeah.
the same modes. So
Yeah, no, it's true. It's illegal. So we're gonna put these back in the grave, but we will we don't have anything else to do with that. So we'll do that. This is gonna go CZ.
are you sure you don't want to commandeer the Wheel of Fortune so that you
You
can say
could.
it's your Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
so
I'm discarding 3 lands.
oh boy.
I'm discarding an Ancient Tomb, a Perforos, a Surly Badger Sword, a Geth's Grimoire, my own Wheel of Fortune, and a Winds of Change.
I'm discarding an Eladarmary Skull, a Silence, Ignoble Hierarch, Flooded Strand, Fierce Guardianship, Soul Ring, and a land.
Decent hand. Well, you saw half of that hand, and we're gonna get rid of the Gingerbread. You also saw Blonde's Tomb. Is I guess the only one you haven't seen. All right.
Alrighty, and then I'm gonna play Mox Opal. And if Mox Opal's good, I'm going to Sylvan Tutor.
Those all seem good.
And I'm
I got
gonna if Sylvan Tutor's good, I'm finding a Spell Seeker and then passing turn there.
Alright. You've actually been in my trap card, though. Let's draw a card. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm gonna play whatever the heck this thing is.
Don't worry, I know what you're talking about. I'm based much like you.
I mean, I guess I'm probably not getting anywhere else with this.
I'm based.
That's the Lotus Petal.
There we go. Spell Seeker.
Dockside. This is strictly value. I'm not winning.
Oh, Esper Sentinel, sorry, on the...
Yeah, I'm not paying.
Okay, draw.
I
Oh,
actually
boy.
misordered that, so I
Um,
I misordered my whole thing. So
I have a 1. Does anybody have?
I mean,
I
it would
have
be
3.
4 total.
Will's
Okay.
got the most, the lion's share there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there responses to Dockside? This resolve.
Nope, nope.
No, you do it.
Alright. 3, 4. You want to put the dice on?
Yeah.
Can you put it on the guy?
But
Thank
switch
you
it
so
to the
much.
accurate number. Wait, have him do
That's
the.
4. Because there's
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I mean,
have
like,
one.
are you gonna cast theirs off? Like, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to in just a moment. Yeah, I like I said, I misordered things. I meant to cast my Lotus Petal after this because then I would have gotten a double, but that's my own mess up. And yeah, I'm just gonna pass after that.
Cool. I'll take turn. It's gonna be pretty quick. We're gonna go for command tower. We're gonna tap the command tower. We'll play an Ingenious Prodigy. X equals 2.
Ooh.
Doop.
What's up?
And after that, I will pass.
You want the green
All right,
dice?
I will untap. Upkeep and draw. Very interesting. Mana Confluence, land for turn. I am
Okay.
going
Which
to
one?
play
You can't have
a...
this one. No, it doesn't really matter which dice do you want, buddy.
Let's see. Just gotta look at my graveyard really quick. Always a good sign for you guys.
This one?
Let's pay 3.
To Jamal,
That's better
yeah,
dice.
there's a few more games left. If you, well, I'm gonna be playing for a while, so if you wanted to join, feel free to join the Discord.
I
Sorry.
can do that or this or that. Ooh, I want to change something. Will you let me do this, Patrick? that's a question.
Probably not.
Oh,
What is
come
it?
on.
Show me
No,
what
if
it
we were
is.
doing that, I would have said, "Hey, can I take that back and play
But
this
I'm also
after?"
like last in priority, so it's if Will will let you do it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Will is also. I forgot that. Then I might not do it. Let's pay. I don't think that Will let me do it.
What is on Chrome Mox? I'm sorry. Is it?
Nothing.
What Chrome Mox?
That's right. Okay.
Mox
So
is
yeah.
just a thing.
It's
Yeah.
an empty Mox just because it's a 0
Yeah.
mana artifact for loops.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you draw the Faber Elder?
Yes.
Like just there?
No.
Okay.
Why?
No, I just it's kind of good for your strategy.
It really is.
Yeah.
And then I think I'm gonna say
I'm gonna
go.
put Chromox over there because it doesn't do anything, just for mana counting for everybody else.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
And that is all she wrote from my side.
Alrighty, I will draw. And I am going to go 2 mana, and I'm gonna play an Arcane Signet.
Nice.
Actually, I'm gonna hold off on Arcane Signet for 1 second. I'm gonna play Otawara, then Arcane Signet, and then
There's
I'll
an
pay for
Esper
Esper
set.
Sentinel.
You pay? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm going to play a Thrasios,
And then Passios.
and then I'll Passios.
There you go.
Yeah. I got nothing there.
I feel like people aren't gonna counter Thrasios. He's not that active of a threat.
I mean, you still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana available next turn. That's still a lot. That's still, you know, just a Thrasios activation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So play a Barbarian Ring. Sorry, doing math in my head. Cast a gamble.
That's a gamble.
It's a gamble.
Anybody?
All good.
Do you pay the 1?
No,
Oh, nice.
because
Draw.
I get a free devil out of it.
No, true.
Is there still a response to gamble at all?
Are the devils 1/1s? Okay.
They're 1/1s that when they die they ping.
Nice. All my stuff will die. Good to know.
Yeah, things just die because there's random. This is a great Timnit deck because they can't block it.
Me and Patrick's things are gonna die.
Yeah.
Is there still any responses to gamble and it's a true card?
That's
Good,
fine.
I think.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, just making sure. I think it's probably just that, to be honest. Maybe
The
that.
roaming throne. Let's go.
Mhm.
I'm genuinely contemplating it. It's right there.
It's too good. I'm actually
in-
thinking of
in
putting it in
this
this
deck-
deck.
In this deck especially, it's super good. Let's just see what else we got. Is there anything else that's actually worth grabbing? Probably not. No, maybe.
Oh, his stuff is gonna ping for 2. Oh no.
Well,
Well, he could still be in entombing here, you know.
yeah, I could just be entombing. Like, that's still a thing that could be happening. And regardless, it's a thing that sometimes occurs. I play mono red. It's just something that I accept. All right. I'm just gonna roll the dice. If it's a 6, I'll re-roll it because I only have 5 in hand. 1,
got
2,
you.
3, 4, 5. Here we are.
Yeah. Okay.
4. Don't screw me. Cool. Lightning bolt. Discarded. And then yeah, we're gonna cast a Roman Throne, taking
Fair
advantage.
Oof.
Roaming throne on the stack.
Yep.
Patrick?
No, I'm passing.
That's good.
Yep.
As it enters, I'm gonna choose Devil. Obviously. I'm gonna move to combat.
Yep.
Yep.
And
So Patrick has a 2/3, and I have a 1/3.
yeah, the only one that can profitably, like, if they wanted to dump everything in front of it, is Mateus right now. But I don't think that they would, because I would just kill the Elder.
Well, Thrasios could lose everything.
Well,
I just
Thrasios has
block.
mana.
It's a 2/3.
It is a 2/3, so
Yeah, I just throw Thrasios in front of that and be happy.
Oh, that's right.
who wants to draw a card? I make no promises that you get to keep it. Oh, you'll get to draw 2 technically, but
I'm happy enough with my hand.
you know what? Screw it. I came here to play. Mateus, if you want to trade, I'm gonna attack you. So there's gonna be a bunch of triggers. We're going to draw a card. Both you and I, we're going to draw a card and discard a card. Actually, no, hold on, not Mateus. I'm sorry.
Fabro
That's
is a
incorrect.
2/2.
Hold
Fabro
on.
is a 2/2.
That's incorrect. I am gonna attack over at SBO over here. I forgot you already drew your card for turn.
Yeah, I
Yep,
will
so-
block the Thrasios.
That's fine. Before that, there's triggers.
Is
So-
there triggers?
Yes, there's a bunch of triggers.
I
So
thought
whenever
it's connect, not
Nope.
not.
whenever one or more devils you control attack one or more players, even those
Oh, yeah,
players
you're
each
right.
draw a
Doesn't have
card,
to
then
connect.
discard a card at random.
Fair enough.
So
All
that's
right,
gonna
so-
trigger twice.
So I will draw and discard at random alongside you, and then I'll have another one after that.
Yep, and since this says whenever an opponent draws their first card each turn, if it's not their turn, I make a 1/1 devil. I'm gonna making 2 of those.
Yep. And
And we'll draw 1 and discard.
6
We'll
is
just
a
do it one
reroll
at a
for me.
time.
This is one
so-
that's 5. That's a 3. So
You are
that's
doing
fine.
this one at a time, correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
just
I'm-
making sure.
Don't
This is
worry,
my
I-
first time actually casting this card in the deck, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 3. Discard Scred. Do it again. Let's.
And did I? Yeah, I did draw my card. I was like, what was the thing I drew?
Oop,
All
let's
right.
not do that.
1/5. That
Let's
is
do
5.
4. That's
Okay.
6.
Spoilers, that
5.
was the card I drew for my second one.
5.
So I don't think you get to draw again because if it has a clause if it's the first card.
So,
no, it's not a clause of if it's the first. So
Yeah.
so it's
first-
whenever an opponent draws their first card is the only first,
There we go.
but it's whenever one or more devils connects, then you do the whole rummage, like
Okay.
random rummage. So it's
Yeah.
it's not an if it's a first. It's I specifically do know that.
Yeah, the first trigger is if they would draw a card and it's not their turn, it's their first one. But since this is here, I do make 2. And since the second trigger is whenever one or more attacks, it'll trigger twice. So there's 2 loots or 2 gamble tops and then 2 triggers technically. But the second one doesn't really do anything because it's the second card that they've drawn this turn. I only make 2 because the first one that they drew it was doubled.
Yep.
I'm kind of sad I dumped that land. You said you were blocking. We'll just bump off each other. That's fine.
We're
I
both
have.
buddies.
I'm done after that. Or sorry, I moved to end step.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
end step.
Go ahead.
I will take a turn.
Would you like to remove a counter and draw a card?
Oh, obviously. You get your pinger. Is that what you're asking? Yeah. you
No,
get your-
this doesn't count. It's only when it's not your turn.
Oh, yeah. I'll remove a counter and draw.
Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't do that. If this said any card not drawn on their own turn, card I think would be way better.
It would be a
but-
CDH staple, yeah.
Let's
I don't know
see
if it would be a
here.
staple, but I think it'll be much more playable. I've taken a lot of time and worked on this deck. This getting printed is stupid.
Sure. We'll tap the Ingenious Prodigy. I think we're just gonna move to combat here. Let me just double check that this is the right thing to do.
That's currently a 1/2.
It's a 1/2. Yeah, you could double block
I
it
mean,
or
everybody
something.
has. I was gonna say everybody has blockers.
No, I'm gonna swing at you, Yoku. It's
at
it's a
me?
1/2. Yeah, it's a 1/2 swinging at you.
I mean, I'll just put a devil.
You can
in
swing.
front
You
of
can
it.
swing and ping. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a devil in front of it.
Okay.
All right, and then
Yeah,
two
and then-
And you
double
kill
ping
the.
triggers.
Does it trigger and you get to? You could
Yeah,
ping
I get to
Esper
double ping.
Sentinel, or you could ping Fabro. I'm trying.
So
I'm not
here's the
trying to get.
problem.
Sure.
No,
go
you're
for it.
good. You're totally fine. I'm not really worried about the Prodigy too much because
don't know why you
everybody has
would be.
blockers for Yuriko stuff, so that's not happening anytime soon.
The
But
Elder.
I'm
is
looking
what
at
I'm
the
asking.
Elder. Yes, I'm
Yes.
looking at the Elder. That is
Why?
correct
My
Because-
man.
because you're just one random draw from a just infinite mana. That's why.
Free from the real or something.
Freed from the real. There's like intruder alarm things you can do if you are able to draw cards continuously. There's also
Okay.
intruder alarm which works with Kazri. There's a lot of stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, we're just gonna double ping the Elder because I actually want the Sentinel to stick around.
All right.
Okay. Let's go ahead and play a Morphic pool. I do have 2 or more opponents still. I honestly think we hold here, but I want to do at least one more thing. 1, 2, 3.
You can hard cast Yuriko.
I don't really want Yuriko. I kind of want the
Didn't you have a
pins.
ginger brute?
We saw
No,
me
that's gone.
we saw me discard that off the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Genuinely, the Roaming Throne is gonna be. That's the only thing that's really relevant with your board right now.
It is. It's the only thing that's relevant on
But
my
it's
board.
the only thing that's relevant on the board right now. But I'm
I
not
disagree.
too. Nah. At this moment, the Thrasios
I mean, I'm
doesn't
gonna
bother
disagree
me.
regardless. I mean,
No, the Roaming Throne is the
again,
best thing on the board. There's no question about that.
it is.
We-
I don't disagree.
I'm not
just
telling
saying
you.
Thrasios plays
I'm
a
gonna
land and gets to draw 2 cards.
Please,
Sure.
please kill it. Please kill it.
I don't have a good way to kill it right now. Is my issue.
Ugh.
Yeah, sorry. Although I'm trying to think of ways I can deal with it. What did I just put in my deck? I put Maskwood Nexus and I put. Okay,
Looking at a
let's
picture here.
let's do this. We'll tap the Morphic pool for your dude is still there. Your Esper Sentinel.
Yep.
That's fine. We'll tap the swamp for a dark rid. I'll pay for the Esper.
Okay.
It's a dark rid if you want to stop that. We've got 3 black.
I
Let's
think
just
that Will is the only one with interaction right now.
Yeah, I'm
Will?
tapped. I have nothing available to me, so. Give me
Yeah.
1 sec. I will be right back.
You're so good. I think we just put the. He wants to do that. Okay, so we could hardcast Yuriko if we really wanted to.
Yeah.
This turn sucks. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I kind of want to put the Ingenious Boy back in my hand, honestly. We're going to do this instead, though. We're going to play out the Ingenious.
The other Ingenious. Let's go. The double Ingenious.
Yeah, both geniuses. We're going to
I'm
pass. I'm holding the command tower. Here you go.
All right. So I will untap. I will upkeep and draw. I'm gonna play a Badlands for turn. And here's where I go
Badland.
crazy. And I don't know if this is good, but we'll see. This will be better with my Elder in play, but oh well.
Always is.
I will last chance.
Oof.
It's your extra turn but lose the game spell.
Uh-huh.
All right.
It's
got
an
nothing.
all-in play, I guess.
Yeah, that happens.
I got nothing here.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real with you. I am not fixed.
So I'm going to Crom Mox pitching a Thassa's Oracle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
And then I'm gonna pay 4 for a Naxaw Click.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's one of the untappers, right?
Yep, that's one of the untappers. It's in my turn again. I go through phases, no attacks. My turn again?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I will untap going into my last chance turn. Draw for turn. This also untaps. I'm gonna play an Ancient Tomb. It's my land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's pay 2, taking 2. And a 1, and I'm gonna attempt to cast my commander.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, she only is a 3-drop. I thought she was a 5-drop.
Nope.
Like all the other
She
ones.
is
Yeah,
only
I
a
got
5.
only a
Okay.
5.
So this is where I go. I didn't think I'd get this far, but
No, you're getting there. You're getting there. I played kind of greedily, but I mean I had to. So you're good with what you got.
So let's pay 1 and tap my Noxo Clique to
For blue.
exile for blue, yes.
Yeah, we
And
can only tap
we're gonna target Will.
So you're
So
gonna
I
untap and target me?
Yep, I'm gonna untap and
It is the Felwar Stone.
Felwar. Okay.
You
I'll
can play
tap
it.
like that as a marker.
Cool. Let me see my mana situation.
And for fast tracking, if you want, you can just say that you tap the land, pay 1 for the click.
Okay, yeah. I will do that. Thing is, we're looking at my graveyard really quick. Okay. I messed up with the mana. I thought I had one more mana.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4 available, plus the fact that Tawsri lets you tap.
Yeah,
I only
my
have
guys.
6 total available.
Yeah.
Right. It's
It's 5 total available because the Esper and the Tawsri can't tap for mana. It's just the click.
I thought that the
Yeah.
Oh, each creature that has
And
Do you
activated ability.
do
Yeah.
you guys
no, each creature you control has tap, add 1 mana of this creature's color, spend it only to activate an ability of a creature. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Only if this creature has another activated ability. I didn't read that last part.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's
It's a weird
ordered
looking
in a
card.
weird way. Like it's not intuitive.
It should say creatures you control that have an activated ability.
Oh.
That's probably the easier way to word it, but you know.
Would you guys mind if I tap my Esper instead of the land?
How are you gonna tap your Esper?
Tazri?
Read Tawsri?
No.
You
For
still
what- for
can't.
what I
You
did.
still can't
For-
tap
Well,
it.
no,
You
read
still
Tawsri.
can't tap it.
Read Tawsri.
Read-
Read the last
Activate
section of
only
this
if this
paragraph.
character has another activated ability.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so
it's okay.
the bad
This
land.
is new to this
the
list is
Tazri.
new to
The-
Matthias.
You can't tap Tawsri because he entered this turn.
Oh, it entered this turn. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, the only
Okay.
creature you have that can
It's
produce.
you did it correct. You did it correctly.
Yeah.
yeah. Maybe too correct.
Timing maybe. It's the only thing.
Yeah.
Did we just see an accidental loss?
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna lose here. It's just I could have done so much more.
Sundial
if
at the
you can't
infinite.
win,
What do you
you
got?
lose.
What do you got for the final fortune is the real question.
Yeah,
No, I got an Angel's Grace, so don't worry
Okay.
about me.
fair enough.
About me at least.
Gotcha.
If that is the case, then I should just start exiling things from the top from people's thing.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
Let's just cast the Angel's Grace before I die, and I
Fair enough.
line that up. So that happens. Split second, right?
Oh, are you running Legolas's quick reflexes in that deck?
I
You
am,
should.
yes.
You should.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. That's pretty good there.
This is so good. I also think it's hysterical that you guys bring up that that's the only like good green card that's been printed, because I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So let's
It's
just
so
do.
bad.
Ikoria, Invasion of Ikoria.
Invasion of Ikoria is
like,
good, but it's a
decent.
tutor. Tutor.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I wouldn't call that. I wouldn't say that's exclusively a green card though, because like fun fact, I play Livio Thrasios as like my main deck.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
Thank you. I've been working on that deck since Livio was spoiled.
Yes. I call the deck Small Dads. It's one of my favorite decks.
A buddy and I have been working on it for the last 3. Let's see, Legends was 2020, so like.
Mateus, feel free to holler whenever you're doing your
Oh
next
yeah,
thing.
no. Noxo click again on Will.
Okay. So you're gonna tap a land and do it?
Yeah, I tapped my
Tap
Chrome
the
Mox.
Chrome Mox.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. Kenan.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I mean,
Now,
Wow,
Now-
if you had colors, that
Yeah.
would have been
if
the
I
game.
hadn't tapped this,
Kidding's pretty
Had you not
solid here.
Had you not tapped the mana confluence?
until the end of turn, no.
Yep, you did an
Wow.
Angel's Grace.
Oh well. You know what? You live and you learn. Let's do the same thing again, Will.
All right.
Let's just say that you know,
Boston
for
area.
your first crack at the list, it is doing things.
What it's
Stuff,
supposed
yeah.
to.
The sad thing here is that it dies to a bunch of 1/1s right now. So
Yes, it does.
All
That's
the
kind of
pings.
what Zerzoth says. So.
yeah, all the pingers are just gonna do stuff, and I'm gonna die. I know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
much.
Everyone else is
Uh,
relying on Orcish Bowmasters. Zerzos like, hold my beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zerzoth says, "Cool, I raise you a bowmaster in the command zone, a pseudo bowmaster in the command
Yeah.
zone." Which like is why I think this card's funny, because if this had the same text as if it had the text box, but instead of
Mhm.
like amassing to
again?
making 1/1s,
Yeah, one more,
Eldritch Evolution.
and
No,
nothing
those
I
are-
can play. So
well, those are good exiles at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put these into perma exile,
and with that, I will say go.
and then you have a lose the game trigger, which does literally nothing.
Yep.
The world's saddest lose the game trigger.
yeah.
I don't know. I think
Alright.
Glorious End might be the saddest one because
I
I've
will
used
draw.
that card before. I used to play it in here. It was actually really good.
I will start off by tapping Soul Ring and floating mana. And I will play a Mana Vault.
Sentinel trigger.
Correct. I'm not going to pay for Sentinel.
Okay. Draw.
Then I'm going to tap blue and blue for Transmute Artifact.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Any responses?
I'm gonna pass. I have nothing there.
Gotta pass.
I just did a bunch of things and nothing. So
Yeah, I've got 5 cards in hand, and one would be
Alright.
playable if I had Yuriko. It just didn't make sense to
And
play Yuriko.
Do you just win here?
Yeah,
I'll tap
go
it
for it.
on this. So I'm going to crack Arcane Signet, and I'm going to pay 2 more.
Do we just
So
lose?
for,
I'm
Probably.
floating to generic right now.
is it the One Ring?
Nope. Better 4-drop.
One that
There's
just
no
ends
better
the game.
4-drop. I'm sorry.
Roaming Throne?
I
Nope.
disagree.
Better
If it
4-drop.
says end the game right now, I think it's better than One Ring. Oh, in this
I don't think there's a
situation,
4 CMC artifact that wins the game.
There is.
Yeah,
For
Name
X
it.
there is.
Name it before
he can-
Will.
Birthing Pod.
Thank you.
No,
Beat me to it.
One Ring's still better, sir.
I don't disagree. But Birthing Pod ends the game by itself.
It's
One Ring can
situationally
do that.
viable. The One Ring is just better.
I agree.
I'm sorry. Wait, no. Wait, I'll leave it to the audience. I'm sorry. Wait, what is there a better 4-cost artifact? I think that Birthing Pod obviously plays into Birthing Pod lines, but I think that the One Ring is just generically playable.
Generically,
super
generically better. Yes, absolutely.
Generically
One
better.
Ring is
For
generically
red.
better.
Yeah,
I'm going
Oh,
to
fuck.
sacrifice.
Actually, I'm supposed to be making 2 of these because of this.
you do have 2 more. Yeah.
But
Or
I'm gonna
one
sacrifice-
more over.
Do I do?
Yeah, I have a total of 4. So I didn't make any on your turn or your turn. So.
Yeah, I'll do it this way. I'll sacrifice Thrasios and Mana Vault, and then I'll cast Dargo with my 1 red, still floating to generic.
Mm-hmm.
So
What
Yeah,
do you
it's pretty generic.
sacrifice Thrasius to?
to
'Cause-
cast Dargo,
So
it's part of the
one red,
cost.
so I paid 1 red for Dargo. I'm still floating the 2 generic, but I want the 2 generic.
Yeah, but how do you sacrifice Thrasius? That's what I'm asking.
Dargo.
Dargo says you
As
can't.
an
part of
additional
his,
cost, you can sacrifice stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so Mana Vault, Thrasios, Arcane
And
Signet.
Arcane
So
Signet from
yeah,
4.
yeah. So he only costs a red right now.
Tide spell.
Literally, if he,
Siren?
yeah, I pass here. I got nothing.
It says this. I mean, Birthing Pod says like that's part of the cost, right? You sacrifice it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
part of the cost to sacrifice
Yeah.
something.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna pay a green, still floating 2, and sorry, no, wrong thing.
Floating 1.
I'm dumb. Sorry, I'm paying 2 life. I forgot how Birthing Pod works. So I'm floating a generic, sacrificing Dargo, and I'm gonna find a Tide Spout Tyrant and put it into play.
Oh boy.
All right. Wire Belt says, "I see your One Ring and Birthing Pod and raise you Darksteel Reactor."
Oh my god!
You know
It,
what, fair,
it
that
does
is
say
a
you win
4-mana
the game.
artifact that says
You
win the
win.
game.
It does say it on
You
there.
do win. You do win. So far as cards that win the game at 4 CMC, yes, you are correct.
All right. So 1 generic floating, and
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this the easiest way. I'm gonna pay a red. I'm gonna recast Dargo, and Tide Spout trigger targeting Opal.
I got nothing. Like I said, I'm F6. So
Yep.
I got nothing.
Yeah, you got
That's
it,
good.
man.
Does
That's
anybody
it.
have responses?
Cast-
Because like,
Cast Opal, Tide Spout on Chrome.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Tide Spout
I think
on
I can
Chrome.
interact here. I
Go
think I
for
can
it.
interact here.
well, I'm
Force
passing
of-
priority on Mox Opal
Force of negation, pitching mental misstep.
to exile the Mopal.
The Exile Mox
Yeah,
Opal.
Dil Mox Opal. Yeah,
So he does still have.
it still has infinite. I'm thinking, but
It's
Inf-
infinite colorless mana,
Yeah, so I'm gonna
but
Opal with my 1 floating Soul Ring, make infinite colorless doing this.
and then bounce everybody else's shit.
Well, can't bounce everybody else's shit, but so I'll end it like this for now.
Is it?
Actually, I guess like this, and with the infinite,
I'm sorry, you're holding a Chrome Mox.
yeah, Chrome Mox.
No, you
do you
can
not
bounce
do you not
everybody's
have
permanents
do you
to
not
their
have a
hands.
way to just play your Thrasios right now?
I
Do you not have two
that's
things?
That's what I was going to do. I just need to make infinite colorless
Well,
first.
no. What I
Yeah.
was gonna say is you can, because you can make infinite colorless, and then you can still bounce everybody's permanents to their hands.
Well, no, because I need to play a permanent from my hand to bounce somebody else's thing. So I only have 3 things that I can play, or 4 things that I can play.
I know,
so I don't
but
have enough.
with your once you've said like I have infinite colorless mana, you have 12 billion colorless mana.
Yeah, but
now
the
you can
thing is,
cast
though,
the Mox.
I have 12 billion colorless
Oh,
mana.
I see. Never
But
mind.
it
you're right,
needs
you're right.
to-
I'm so
yeah.
sorry.
Exactly.
I'm so sorry. I realized where I messed up. You're right.
You're good. You're good.
It's
Oh wait.
been a
Also, can I do it this way? No, I can't do it this way.
So you've established infinite colorless.
correct.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's a better, like, what could be the best possible way for me to do this, because I can do, part of it all at some point. Do I want to just do it that way?
If I had exiled the Kenan first.
Actually, I don't think that you could have made. No, you have. Never
Are you
mind,
still
Birthday
thinking
Party's
about the
perfect.
Kinnan, Mateus?
I would have won because that's
You
equal
would-
with
you
my
would've.
thing.
You know,
You would
I'm
have.
gonna play. This is like kind of risky, but I'm gonna play Chrome Mox, and then I'm gonna imprint Spellseeker. Then I'm gonna try doing it again, imprinting Court of Calling, and then I'll play Thrasios with the.
You still
one
have City
green,
of
one blue.
Brass too, though. Just by the
Yeah,
way.
oh, true. So I'll hold off on.
the cord on the cord.
No, Spellseeker. Spellseeker's better.
Is she? All right.
Yeah, there's a specific reason. It's because I can bounce pod, replay pod, and then get Gulta off Dargo to get Spellseeker in for free.
That's true.
So I'll get the green off of this and the blue off of City of Brass. Play
Make it one.
Thrasios. And then
Lose your one life.
Sure thing. Actually, I did.
No,
Oh, you did?
got-
Yeah, pretty sure I
thought
did.
you were.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what.
no, I didn't. Yeah, sorry, no, I paid 2 life for a birthing pod. Yeah, there you go. I lost my 1 life. You were correct.
Will, I don't
so-
have jack shit. You're good.
Yeah.
I'll do the Thrasios thing, and I'll find Dockside and a piece of fast mana to make red, and then I'll find literally like anything that makes colors for me, and then do the Tide Spout loop, and then I'll do reiterate with Lightning Bolt.
Yep, you got it. I'm
There we
sitting
go.
here with a Pyro, Breach, and Sword of Truth and Justice.
I had the breach. I was gonna take another turn after this.
My Breach, honestly, if I find a way to get the LED, actually I do, because I Breach and then I cast Gamble,
Hmm.
and then I can force everybody to loot through their decks there. So
Oh
Keep
boy.
forgetting how many different tutor chains this deck has, because I can tutor with anything to find anything, because I just used a transmute artifact to find a Tide Spout
Yeah.
Tyrant.
oh, they're
All right,
great.
so guys, here's what I'm gonna say. You're more than welcome to play another game. Audience, if you guys want to participate, just at me over on Discord. Clearly, we're going to be playing for however long you guys want to participate. Mateus, I feel like you want to take another crack. Aku, if you have time and you're good for it, feel free to keep playing
I am
Zerzoths.
very, very willing and wanting to. Yes.
After that round, you're like, you know what? Because you know what? When you tapped your mana confluence, you tapped a mana confluence for the Angel's Grace when you had the
Yeah.
scrub land. I'm like,
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah,
man.
that's what I saw, and I'm like,
no.
okay.
I felt bad, but I'm like, you know what? I don't feel that bad.
Yeah, Sid's
the
kitten flipped over. I don't feel bad anymore.
Dude, yeah,
Yeah, and
especially.
the worst part was, it was the scrub lane was available, and then Ken was hit randomly, and Angel's Grace could have been held off on. There's
Yeah.
so many
Yeah.
unfortunate circumstances.
I know you just wanted to do it before you.
I just didn't
forgot.
trust myself. I didn't
Yeah.
trust myself. Yeah, and I was like, before I just punt the game by myself.
I'm going to
Well,
switch to Oswald because I just miss it. And I need to take another look at Yuriko. I don't know if I love what it's doing. And I say this having bought a lot of cards for it. But that's okay. But guys, I'll encourage you to leave this video with a like if you're enjoying the content. So far, it does help a lot. And obviously, moreover, I would encourage you to join the Discord so you can participate in the future. Again, we do One Piece on Wednesdays. If you happen to be there for the live stream, you're more than welcome to play against the decks I create on that day. FNM is just a great opportunity for us all to get together and play Commander, which is a format I think we collectively love. And tomorrow, Saturday morning at noon, I will be playing with On the Plays Drew some sorcery content. We're going to be making Elementalist and then playing. And obviously, if you're around for that, feel free to join. And someone did ask about a how-to video on how to play sorcery, specifically on not Spell Table, but Tabletop Simulator. I might do that. We'll see. I think that Zach Attack over on the Discord suggested that he might. If he does it and he does it well, I'll just let him do it. But if that's something you're interested in learning, then let me know. Maybe we'll do it. But guys, hopefully you're enjoying the games. Let us know how your holiday season's been going. And I'll actually just pass that off to you guys as well while we're sitting here. Let me randomize. I'm just going to randomize twice. But how is your... We'll go in player order.
We'll go in turn order.
We'll go in turn order. Here. So yeah, how is everyone's holiday, starting with you, Aku?
It's been trash. I lost my job 3 weeks ago.
Oh,
I'm
no.
so you know what? Honestly, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I lost my full-time job earlier this year, and it was really rough and kind of came out of nowhere. So I know exactly how you feel.
Yeah, I lost my job. Honestly, it's fine. I'm an HVAC technician by trade, so it's not like it's hard to find a new job, thankfully.
I am also an HVAC technician.
Oh, well, look at that.
So if you're in Maryland, let Will know. I don't know.
Yeah,
one of my best friends actually lives in Massachusetts. They're not Massachusetts. Are they in Boston right now? I think they're in Boston. I don't know. You guys actually might have met him at some point because he goes to a lot of local events and plays. He plays with Comedian a lot actually. Like at his locals. But anyways, not the point. But no, I lost my job. Thankfully, most of everything was taken care of ahead of that point. This year as a whole has just been garbage. I'm not even going to go into detail on that one because I'll be here for the next 6 hours talking about it. But long story short, every month has been something different. And it's all right. I'm doing okay. The place that I'm gonna be starting at, they're gonna call me on Tuesday after they talk about some specifics over the weekend. They'll get back to me, that type of deal, blah blah blah, yada yada yada, and then I should be back to work next Wednesday. I decided to take a little bit of time off because I was just like, I don't take vacations and I miss my kids.
No, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you had some time to spend with them. And
that you got a job, so soon.
Yeah, no, that's awesome, man. I've been doing a lot of freelance work. It's weird because going from something stable to going to something unstable again was a little odd, but it has freed up a lot of time for me to create content here, which I'm happy about. And has hopefully led into...
No. Don't ever charge based on your time. Charge based on the job.
Yeah, charge based on your need. I need $3,000 for this gig. 15-second short video.
Need, like
yeah.
$6,000.
Yeah, no. This has been a good year. Obviously, I got married in November, so I'm super happy.
Congrats on that, by the way.
Yeah, no, this has been an awesome year, and I'm so happy for all of the life changes that have occurred. Genuinely, and I'm excited going into 2024. I know Allie wants to get a dog soon, so hopefully we have the time for that. But yeah, no, this has been an awesome year. And so far as the holidays are concerned, I've been treating myself. Don't worry. I got a bunch of shit for myself, which, I feel like I need to spoil myself this year. So I got a few things, these earbuds included, as well as this backbone. I'm like, but yeah, Will, how was your holiday season? I'm going to keep this second 7 I found.
Mine was good. I was able to get all my gifts like way in advance on Black Friday because I was actually prepared this year. And then I mentioned how I got my multi-tool from the White Elephant Gift Exchange, which is I love these. They're it's a SOG brand multi-tool, which these things are fantastic. And it's the one thing that I've ever actually really wanted from the White Elephant Gift Exchange, and I got it, so I'm happy with that.
Very nice.
Outside of that, just hung out with friends and family, and everything was good and chill. So,
yeah, Mateus, you don't have to participate in this, but how was your holiday season if you want to? And Will, your life is still at 37.
Oh, I would love to share that. As a parent of 2 kids, Christmas really becomes magical again. When you get you hit 16 or something like that, and then Christmas is just it's not what it used to be.
Yeah,
but then when you get to do it for somebody else who their eyes shine when you get to do it for them, man, that's when the magic comes back. So now that I have kids, I get to do that, and it's always it was like it was back then, different, but it's something like that. So I love it.
I
Feel that one.
I only know that through my niece and nephews, like both Allie's side and my side. But I know what you mean. It is fun seeing the kind of wonderment with kids around this time
Yep.
of year. Like 100%
It's
understand.
wonderful seeing them get to have the Christmas we deserved as kids.
Exactly.
My parents were pretty cool around Christmas, but I don't know. There's no illusions around Santa. Like they're like, "Hey, respect the fact that we're buying you shit." It's like, cool.
Well,
Thanks.
that's where we do it a little different, is because so Santa still comes, but he only brings something you can read, something you can play, something you can do, and something you can wear.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
And then everything else is mom and dad, and that way you don't have the instance of like when I was a kid where Santa would bring. I remember one Christmas in particular. I remember, and looking back, I know what happened. My parents were going through a rough patch at that point, a really bad rough patch, worse than I am right now. But like the big present I got at like 11 years old was crayons and a coloring book, and I was like, okay, like, and as a kid, you don't know what's going on around you. Yeah, I was a kid too. You're right.
So guys, I'm good to start if you guys are good to start.
I am too.
Yep.
Yep.
Any pregame effects?
Nah.
No, I don't have alcohol next to me to make my joke right now.
Yeah, no, I'm all finished with my tequila. Sorry. Herodura, please
Drinking
sponsor the
master.
show. Please sponsor the show, Herodura. I need your reposado.
Alright.
Please.
I'm going to do a thing. I'm gonna crack that for a Tundra and cast an Esper. No, I do have other things. Just give me one moment.
What?
Yes, give me just a moment.
No, you're good. Take your time. But not too much time.
No, it won't be a ton of time, I promise. I just force a habit. I have to shuffle first, unless I know I'm shuffling again.
No, I get you.
And then we'll go Mox Opal and Jewel Lotus.
Okay.
And honestly, I'm just gonna do the thing and cast a Farah.
Yep.
Might as well.
Yeah.
This one says at the beginning of each player's upkeep, if I had a creature enter the battlefield under my control the previous turn, I will draw a card. So at your upkeep, I'll draw a card, Patrick. I'm going
Sure.
to pass.
Yeah, I'll take turn.
Alright, at your upkeep, do the thing.
Cool. I will play a Snow-Covered Plains. I'm gonna try to play around your Esper
My
Sentinel theories.
Sentinel.
Yeah, you're making me do math a little differently. I'll cast
It's
the Jeweled
okay, that
Lotus.
was like my scary thing, so.
I'll pay with the Snow-Covered Plains to cover your Esper Sentinel.
You're good.
We'll crack the Jeweled Lotus. This is not as exciting as your turn, I'm gonna say. Although there are other things I can do. So we'll play a Mana Crypt. I'll tap the Mana Crypt for a prize statue. I think that this list is up to date. I think the one that's online.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like I think only like one card is different, and that's it.
I forget. I don't know. It would be Galadriel's Dismissal, I think. So we'll see if that's like the change that's in there. But that's it. I'm gonna play a prize statue. Prize statue is gonna make a treasure token. Move that over here.
Oh, it is ETB or Graveyard. Okay, I thought it was just Graveyard. Never mind.
Nah,
Go ahead.
prize statues, gas, dude. With that, I will pass with 1 mana open.
I should put it in my Emery list.
It's a good card.
Why?
It's extremely good in this list. I don't know how it is for Emery, but
Play
I mean,
Ancient
I mean,
Tomb,
In Emery, it's just free
and
if
I'll
you have a
lose
sack
to
outlet for artifacts.
for Arcane Signet, and you do get the draw. But with that, I will pass turn.
All right. I will draw for turn. I will play an Underground Sea. I'm gonna pick one.
I have a God Tribal deck for casual, and I do have to
Played
say,
by
Afara
Shaman.
plus Locust God is hilariously disgusting.
Oh, absolutely.
And I am going to play a Mox Diamond, pitching to Verdant Catacombs.
It's not
You may
remember,
try.
audience. Remember, I was the only one who respected the Sentinel.
You're the only one.
Let's see if the God of Polis takes it away at the beginning of each upkeep. It's
Can
absurd.
we,
It's used as a draw engine basically, and the worst case scenario in the deck is it's a 6/5 beater. I
But
won't let you
she-
know when it is a creature though.
Yeah. At the
I will
beginning of
pay one.
each upkeep.
For a vampiric tutor.
I get
Yeah.
Results?
I'm gonna pass priority.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
And with that, I'll say go.
So what are you getting?
A magic card.
Secret.
Okay.
Well, that's not a card. That's not a magic card. Don't worry.
Yeah. Judge.
I'm gonna play this island. I was so excited. I got boiled out of all my Ixalan basics now.
Yeah.
So exciting.
Wait, did you you also played a fetch land this turn, right?
Last turn.
No. Mateus, shouldn't you be at 37 life?
No, I pitched to the diamond.
Oh,
Is it
okay.
this
Never
card
mind.
or
No.
Yeah.
You're right. I thought you fetched the C and
No,
then
no.
Wait,
advanced.
did.
Okay,
who you
gotcha.
were at 39
No,
cents.
that makes more
Not
sense.
really
Oh, thank
relevant,
you.
but-
Sorry, thank you.
Not really relevant, but I figured I might as well
It
point
might
out.
matter at some point. I'm gonna
No one's playing
Lost
Eureka at the
Diamond
table right
in
now.
this island.
Yeah, we're off that.
Past the Draenith Magistrate.
That's annoying.
A little bit.
But yeah, that's Granite.
No, it's pretty good. I approve.
Any response to the Draenith at all?
I like it. It seems pretty good. to me.
Oof. That's my response.
That's
not
usually
cl-
everybody's
It's
response. to be
it's
honest
not
with you.
Collector Roof. It's Draenith Magistrate, sir.
That's
Uh,
my joke, Patrick.
It's true.
Sorry, but I'm
counterbalance?
first in priority. You
Oh,
counterbalance?
Go to worse.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm not casting spells this game.
I mean, I do not have a top currently.
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 You did cast a creature though, right? So you do
I
get to
did,
draw.
yes.
How much draw is that? I'm sorry. It's just one. Meaning each-
It's just
uh,
one.
each
It's
turn.
so it's only so. Let's say I had a blink
Under your
spell, and
last
on your
turn.
turn I
Oh,
blinked
okay,
this.
okay.
Then I would draw on Will's turn. But since
I mean, do
did-
you run like
then-
Aven Mind Sensor or Flash creatures?
There's a couple, yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, most of my creature gener. I'll send you the list in a minute. I'll just send you the list. I'm gonna pass my turn after that, and I'm just gonna draw this on your upkeep. Unless there's something happening on my turn yet for anybody.
No, I mean I don't think I have anything.
Oh,
That's a
oh,
lie.
Scary
That's not
Mastermind?
true. That's not true. Cards in hand. Okay.
I have 3.
All right, everyone else
There-
did it. I'm gonna break this treasure. I'll cast a
Is this in
tithe.
Hold on? Is this in response to the counterbalance?
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is in
Okay,
response to
you're
the
totally
counterbalance.
fine. That's why I wanted to make sure.
So I have less lands than you for sure. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll
I'm
get
just gonna
get
pull-
your 2 planes.
yeah, I'm just gonna play 2 planes. I'm gonna thin my list out a little bit, but other than that, I'll show you them. They're not snow covered anymore, but yeah.
Why not? If you don't mind my asking.
Yeah, I used to run them from Arkham's Astrolabe, but it's kind of a non-essential to have that as a filter anymore.
In regular
I'm
plays
curious,
have better art.
Is there no reason to be playing Search for Glory? Or no?
Search for Glory? No, not really.
Fair enough. Figured I would ask.
No, Oswald is the glory.
You're very correct.
That's it for me.
Alright, then we'll let that resolve. Alright, I'm passing after that then.
I will take turn.
And then I'll draw this dice.
I will
I don't think you're supposed to be in the deck right. No, you are supposed to be in the deck.
gonna roll a d6. Evens, I don't take damage. Rolled a 5. I don't know if you can see that. Okay. So I do take damage. Okay. And I'll take my turn. And of course, I still draw a snow-covered plains. So we'll play that. But of course.
It's okay if you're drawing them for turn, you're not drawing them off the one ring.
I'm gonna break. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna break the prize statue to find a card for my list. Upon breaking it, I'll create a treasure.
It could
Is that
be a
good?
seal of the Patriarch variety.
No, actually, no. This is gonna be a Halo fountain,
Oh, okay.
right? So we'll use this. I'll break a treasure to untap Oswald, and I'll make a citizen in the aftermath.
Yep.
All right, I'll tap here, and I'll tap Oswald to break the Halo fountain, and I'll search my deck for a 4-drop. Is that good?
Oh,
Yes, it is.
Have any spells been actually cast? I don't think so.
I haven't.
No,
No,
no
I
spells have
haven't
been cast yet.
Yeah.
That's good.
I don't have. I don't have protection, but I do have the One Ring. Thank you.
Very nice.
Let me shuffle up, and I will tap the One Ring. I'll add a counter to it, and I'll draw a card. Dude, the lands. All right, I'll pass.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play. I will play Inspired Industry as land for turn, and I'll pass there.
Oh. All right, I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I'm gonna play a Tundra land for turn, and I'm gonna pay 4, exile my Verdant Catacombs. And Patrick, I see you're wondering, and I say, me has a pocket as well. So
yeah,
There's
okay,
gonna
okay.
be 2
Counterbalance
triggers, Esper
trigger
Sentinel, and a
Esper Sentinel
counterbalance.
trigger.
you can draw
I'm
with
gonna-
Esper,
I'm gonna choose
And
to
I am-
draw the card first.
and I
Is
am
it your-
hoping
is
you
it
don't
your,
have a 4-drop.
I was gonna say, is it your 4-drop you just drew?
Yeah,
No,
there's
no,
there's a couple 4-drops in the deck. I know because I helped make like a couple cuts and adjustments for this.
That's a Soul
Oh, it's a
Cauldron.
2-drop.
Cauldron. Sorry, Soul Cauldron at 2. Okay.
Yep, I get the Soul Cauldron.
So I get the One Ring and
protection from everything.
absolutely everything, and I will put a counter on it and draw a card and say go. Get a card.
Joke's on you. You'll inevitably still have to discard to maximum hand size because you don't get protection from the IRS.
Nobody does, Will. Nobody does.
The two things that are always true in this world: death and taxes.
Yeah.
I just
So
got
I'll
that
draw that
gun in
card.
Cyberpunk, by the way. For those that care.
All right.
All right.
Your go, Aku.
Alright, sweet.
Aku,
anything
Aku, Aku.
before I
Where
do
are
anything?
you?
Untap, upkeep,
No, you got it.
draw. Draw my Soul Cauldron that everybody knows exists.
Wait, is there a gun called the IRS? I just got that. What?
No, there's a gun called Death and Taxes in
Oh,
Cyberpunk
gotcha.
2077.
Might as well be called IRS, but yeah, I mean,
It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie.
That's how I'm gonna do this. Actually, yeah, I think so.
What do you want to do, man?
Debating. Sorry. I know what I'm going to do. I just need to know the order that I'm doing this in.
Curious.
Yeah, I think I do it like this. I'm just gonna cast the Chromox.
It looks like a Chromox. I
I'm gonna do
recognize that
absolutely- I'm gonna
Vulcan
do
bugger
absolutely
art.
Balls
Anywhere.
nothing with it.
You're not gonna imprint?
Nope.
A man after my own heart. I like it.
No, I have. This is. You're gonna love this play. Then I'm gonna cast a Kite Sail Arsonist.
Ah, I see.
Kite Sail
okay.
Larcenist.
I'm okay with this.
Oh, so
Bye
Patrick
bye,
responds.
Oswald.
And I just want to.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
the
it
One
does
Rings.
target. Okay. I have nothing with it on the stack.
Bye bye, the
Anything
One
for me,
Rings.
Mateus?
That's a thing that you did. Yes, that's good.
Let me see.
Alright, so-
how does this work? So you target it
So-
and it becomes a treasure?
Yeah.
Yes.
So when an ETBs for each player, choose up to one other target artifact or creature that player controls for as long as I control this, or as long as it remains on the battlefield. Not even if I control it. So if someone like Gilded Drakes, it doesn't matter. The chosen permanents become treasures, and they just have the treasure text, and they lose all other
Am I
abilities.
mistaken? Like, does this not work the way I think it does? All Apostles blessing this.
Yeah, it gives protection to the One
You
Ring.
just,
so
you
that
just
it
can't
be
target it.
targeted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose life. I'm sorry. I'm gonna lose life to put this on the stack.
Well, I guess first name
well,
target
there's-
first, and then
Yeah, target artifact creature controls gain protection.
I need to. I'm gonna
from
pay,
attacks
but
or from-
it's gonna be the One Ring.
You're
obviously.
paying for the Esper Sentinel though.
well, I assume
I have
that you're gonna.
yeah. I'm using Mana Crypt to put this on the stack. I have 1 generic left over, so I paid 2 for the Phyrexian White. I'm gonna pay for the Esper Sentinel. I'm gonna Apostle's Blessing the One Ring.
There's a
I assume you're
counterbalance
doing
trigger.
this after it gets named off of Kite's elbow, right? They're targeting.
Yeah, so I'm
right?
gonna So are you doing this in response to the cast or the ETB? Because
Am
I
I
haven't
mistaken?
chosen targets yet.
It's fine.
ETB.
I mean, I
mean,
thought
it's
you.
gonna be the
Doing
One
in
Ring
response
here.
to the ETB because then it'll fizzle the effect versus targeting Oswald instead.
I mean, I thought I'm pretty. I thought I heard him say the One Ring is gonna be the One Ring.
It's gonna be the One Ring for sure on Mattias' side. I was actually gonna ask because I'm not. I know Oswald well enough. Regardless, I know this is
both-
This
target.
this
are
is the
threatening. Both
deck.
Oswald and
So
One Ring are
either way,
threatening.
I'll protect either one of them. But yeah,
Well, the
Yeah.
reason that I'm bringing this up is because it doesn't lose the mana cost.
sure.
Yeah, but there aren't 5 drops in the deck.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask because I don't know Oswald well enough to know that part.
Yeah, the
But yeah,
only
so then I'm
good
gonna target-
5-drop artifact is the 5-drop artifact creature that ETB and attacks, reanimates an artifact.
You would want to target the One Ring.
Yeah,
I thought you
then
had said that.
That is
but-
what I am going. Yeah, I just wanted to
Uh.
make sure before I like solidified. I'm gonna target the One Rings, my Chromox, and honestly, you.
It's only opponents though, right?
No, it's
No, it's
up-
each player,
Each player. That's why I was like, you're gonna love this play.
I-
I'll target your Arcane Signet as well.
yeah.
So
So,
targets on the
Patrick
stack.
has priority first.
Yeah. We're gonna do the thing. I already lost the life, but we're gonna target
Yep.
the One Ring. and
No,
put this
you're
on the
good.
stack.
And then we
Counterbalance.
paid for Sentinel, counterbalance trigger. Is that good to resolve?
I mean, it's gonna have to be. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a Flister Star.
Yep. And then I have priority next. I will tap this for a red, and then I will pass priority.
Okay. Are you doing anything in response,
For
Mattias?
for a red. Okay.
You might just bolt the Larcenist right now, so
I
or
don't
the
know.
Dranith. It might, if honestly, if there's a bolt, it's Dranith, but
I hope he elemental blast the counterbalance.
Yeah, right. Don't with the Flusterstorm on top.
yeah. Now that
Don't-
there's a
don't-
known Fluster
don't
Storm,
do
I
it.
don't think it's a good idea.
Well, he gets to draw from the Esper, right?
If I
I
pay
can
for it,
stack
or
the
if I don't pay
triggers.
for it.
I can also just stack the triggers. How I
No,
want.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
but he
I
would
mean-
have to
I mean
draw if he
now.
didn't pay though.
Or-
Yeah.
Did he already draw or not?
No,
from
so
the-
that,
Patrick
I
paid
already-
for the Apostles.
No, I paid with
Oh, you
the
paid.
Mana Crypt.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, I drew my card. Or no, I did not draw off the Apostle Blessing, but he did pay for it, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's good.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She is a creature.
All right, boys, get your removal out.
I'm just gonna go to combat.
So when you move to
And-
combat,
Yep, move to
my
combat.
1 red floating, I'm gonna pay 2 life.
A Brade?
No.
No. Oh no, I'm sorry. What are you doing over there?
Fire Prophecy on Dranith Magistrate. It's this is a bolt, but I can also put a card from my hand to the bottom to draw a card. So it's a bolt, but if I draw 1,000-Year Storm, it resets it.
Little fixing. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Dranith.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm bolting Dranith,
Yeah, I mean we know Fluster Storm's on.
and I am
so-
paying for Esper Sentinel. with my
Yeah,
one
I
floating.
saw that. So we're good.
All right.
Yeah,
and-
I have no responses unless someone wants to stop a Dranith from not
I will
dying
put
with a
this
Gale
card
deck
to
in
the
play.
bottom.
You know, genuinely, I like the Dranith there, but I got nothing for you because I'm mono white.
Well, where's the Galadriel's dismissal, man? You know?
Nah, we're tapped
got
out, bro.
protected I'd still be fine with Galadriel's dismissal. It's still gone for 1 turn, which is
I
all
know.
You know what?
You're
I'm
so
still
used-
gonna flip the Fluster Storm.
Just a show. All right.
just to put it in the fear of God and everybody
Yeah,
here. She's
you
no
can
longer
move
a
to
creature.
combat now
Yep,
with
she's
your
no longer a
unactive
creature.
god.
I gotta say, this is the one time I'm so thankful that Apostle's Blessing is 2 CMC.
It comes up a lot more than you'd think. I am just going to move through combat then, if everybody's fine with that.
You don't want
You
to
too.
swing a Farah at anyone?
I can't. She's no longer a creature.
Oh shit! You're so right.
what-
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you.
Dranith
Yeah, yeah.
dying makes her no longer. So it's unfortunate, but it happens.
God, this was the board for Yuriko. 2 players still open. What is this?
I know.
I'm just going to move to my end step then.
All right.
Unless there's stuff people want to do during that.
No, you only have a plains
No.
open, right?
I have a treasure and a tundra.
Well, that ability fizzled, so it's not a treasure anymore.
No, the
No,
ability
it's-
didn't fizzle. The ability still went off, even if
Yeah, it
if
just
one
fizzled
target.
on that one.
Yeah,
So this
It's
is
for
a
each.
treasure.
yeah, yeah. It's
It still
everything
holds the
except for
counter.
Patrick's One
Still
Ring
holds the
is
counters.
still a treasure.
Yeah,
It's a tapped treasure, though, right?
Yeah, it's still
Yeah, I
It
just
doesn't
want to
just
make sure.
untap it.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
a
that's
tapped
fine.
treasure with a counter on it, a burden on it.
Yeah, this card,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this card has impressed me more and more.
Nah,
the
that
more I
card's
play it.
gas. That's really
Yeah.
good. It's a really good
Very good.
card.
And like the fact it has Ward 1 is super relevant.
It's so mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna move through my phases and everything, then if we're good to just go to Patrick's turn.
Yeah. We'll take turn.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna.
I'll draw this mystery card on your upkeep.
Okay. Evens, I don't take damage. Jesus Christ. All right. The curse of the mana crypt continues. I should be at 32. The curse of the mana crypt. Wow. I've literally not.
Did you take the one from the One Ring, Patrick?
No, I haven't. I haven't missed a land though. Let me tell you. I'm so happy about it. So happy about it. We're gonna. I think we'll just start by drawing 2. That seems good. Sweet Jesus. Can I just reveal the planes I've drawn off of this freaking? Okay. So that's cool. That's cool. We like it. Let's
You
do.
draw just like 4 lands.
I am not. I shit you not. I'll because it's I've literally drawn nothing but fucking lands. It's insane. And
In
I've
all
got
fairness,
26.
2 of those are from Tithe.
That's true. You don't know about the other land.
In all
that I'm
fairness,
just showing you
one
right
of those
here.
is from Tithe because the other one was played for turn.
Yeah.
This is true.
That's okay. It's cool. let's do magic. Let's make magic, boys.
Gathering?
Yeah, the gathering, that kind. I'll play a Crystal Vein. I will. Let's see here. Do I care if you draw cards in hand? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 cards
I'll
in
tell
hand.
you right now, you do know that I have Pauldron and Flusterstorm in hand. The other 3 are unknown still.
You do
Oh,
know
you
the
drew-
Muffin Man.
You drew
Yeah,
the
so I drew the Flusterstorm on your
Flusterstorm.
upkeep. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Because like how Larcenist entered.
Duly noted. We're gonna put a Patriarch seal on the stack. I'll tap the Mana Crypt, and I will. It's a difference between breaking the Crystal Vein or not breaking the Crystal Vein to pay for your Esper Sentinel. And I don't know. I feel like you're pleasing the table pretty well, and I feel bad that Dran's gone. I'll let you draw a card off of the thing, but you can stack this however you want. Do you want to reveal Counterbalance or?
Yeah, I might as well. There's a decent amount of 3s, and I know that this is a thing. I play this in Kiki Jiki too, so. Yeah. It's a Mystic Remora, but I'll throw that Remora. So
Okay.
helpful right now.
No, it's still good though. Okay. So we've got the Vein. Let's see here. There's a couple of things we can do. Mystic Remora is drawn. We have I want to optimize this turn, but I honestly feel like it's stupid to go too hard here.
I'm just afraid of Gale coming down. One of my buddies plays a Simic Gale deck, and Jesus Christ.
Why is it bad?
Yeah,
Is
I
it-
mean this deck is more passive until it storms off type of deck, but I get that.
It's
all right,
still
let's
just
do
scary to me.
let's do this.
Yeah.
We'll Oswald no. We'll tap the Patriarch seal and use Oswald to break the seal.
All right.
Find a 4-drop. Go hard,
Sure.
Jamal says. Go hard. Yeah, I'll go hard.
I wonder which of the two. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll find an unwinding clock. I'll keep my mana open, and you know I'm holding a shit ton of lands. Let's hope I pull through something else. I'm gonna get the unwinding clock. If that's good, I will pass.
Yep, I got. I'm gonna
Right.
pass out everything. So
Untap my
it
treasure
is
and my
our
ancient tomb.
untap.
Yeah, our untap comrade.
It
And then
is.
draw. That changes very little. I'm gonna play mountain as land for turn.
Mountain. I hardly
Is
know
That
her.
signet is a treasure then, right?
It is a treasure, yeah.
Yes. Yep.
And I'm gonna
He
pay
did that
3
for
for
everything. So
Gale, Deep Water Prodigy.
Gale on the stack, Will.
Yes.
I'm gonna pass priority.
I'm just drawing cards. That's all.
There is a counterbalance trigger technically, but I don't know if I
Oh.
care that much.
Well, I don't know. I'm sorry. Do you want to do that?
I mean, you can just do that and it puts it back.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, like I can just I pass priority. Oh, I'm gonna do this. So now there's a new round of priority.
Yeah, I'm just gonna draw 3 cards. Oh my god. Oh my! I'm just gonna reveal all the snow-covered plains I pull. I literally. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
All right. So.
That's the problem. Is I don't know if I want you to know what I'm drawing. Because blind flipping is never fun, but it's never good for me. But it's funny. I don't really care because you can just recast them probably
For
next
the
turn
content.
anyway. Yeah, you can
For the
recast them.
content. Do it for
Is
the
that what we're doing?
content. Yeah, do it
You
for the
know
content.
what? You know what? Why not? It's a 3.
I hate it.
Stop!
I've been getting screwed so hard with RNG this entire night.
Will, I just pulled so many lands. I want to say that the One Ring's drawn 1 non-land, okay?
Okay, so what's my
Yo,
best?
what is it about spell table? I'm gonna hit all my basic planes. Can I
have
just
to
tell
pass
you?
there. I just have to pass there.
Okay.
Alright.
I will untap.
Also, I'm gonna do.
I'm just gonna float 2 generic and then I'll untap
That.
the One Ring. There you go.
And draw. Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
Interesting.
Is it though?
Card?
Wait.
Cards-
So fierce guardianship is still on the top, right?
It's not fierce. It's force and negation.
Yeah.
Force of negation. Excuse me.
Okay,
It's
so that leaves me only 1 play. I'll pay 5. I'm gonna exile your land over there, Akko.
Yep. Which
And,
one? The fetch or the basic?
The fetch. And I'm going to play a main phase ad nauseum.
Nice. Patrick, would you like to respond with a 1 ring?
Yeah, I'll
to try to
draw
hit
4
that ring?
cards. I'll draw 4
Yeah.
cards. Why not?
I mean, like,
Oh
Esper Sentinel trigger?
my god!
Well,
Yes.
Patrick should respond before that because he can. hit
No,
our
it
ring
didn't happen. That was
quickly.
it. That was it. You have no idea. I'm just gonna reveal
Sentinel
all
trigger.
of the basic planes I've pulled off the One Ring. This is all the one of these is tithe. One of these is tithe. I'm not fucking kidding you. This is insanity. That's
I mean, you're
way
never gonna miss a land drop until like turn 10.
right. But sometimes this player in Tapped Out does some weird shit, and this is one of those times. Yeah. That's that.
I cannot pay for Esper.
Okay, I will draw that card.
Oh,
you know
ad
what?
nos. Do you have any 5 drops for the
I
content?
do. I do actually. That's a 1 ring or soul ring.
That's-
That is not a
that's
5 drop.
That's not it though.
But like, Flusterstorm it.
Wait, I thought you didn't have
No, he has a treasure and a dual
Yeah,
land.
I have a Tundra and a treasure. And Flusterstorm's only 1.
I thought he didn't have the.
So he has 2 blue available.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just I
Here,
thought he.
I'll put
didn't
this
have
up here
it.
so it's easier to remember, so it's not sitting in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's because I was
Okay.
looking at it. I'm like, he has a. Okay. Well, I guess I'm dumb, and I'll say go.
Sorry.
You're good.
That wasn't intentional. I
Well,
probably should have put that up there anyways.
It's
but,
just
like,
that your tundra looks to me like a plains,
Well, the,
and
the
the other
funny
one
thing was,
look like a
Mateus-
colorless.
Mateus asked like about 10-15 minutes ago, like, oh,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you have a plains open and that's it, and then
I said,
Yaku
no, it's a
responded,
tundra
no,
and
it's
a
a
treasure."
tundra and a treasure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't retain that. Yeah.
Yeah, my
that's okay.
planes.
It's been like
my
15 minutes,
planes
of course I'm
have
not
the
gonna
big
retain
symbol
that.
on them. So.
Yeah, no, you're
Huh?
good. You're good.
Sorry,
Okay.
this
Yeah,
is this is.
I'm
the
sorry.
tundra I got, like-
Did someone say planes? do you need one? Do you need one? Literally, it's like I wish I could show you like how many planes I've just seen off the top. One of these is a non. I'll play the card that was a non planes in a second. You'll get to see it maybe.
Cast a Soul Ring.
Cast this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We passed turn. Cool.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
untap
Oh,
the
yeah.
one.
Yeah, do your thing. Cast a Soul Ring.
Don't blame the One Ring. Blame the shuffler. I haven't been able to shuffle. I haven't been able to shuffle since I did my fetch. I guess
It's
previously.
fine.
Or sorry, my
It's
tithe.
fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. The audience here. They're like blame the shuffler. I'm like, yeah, I guess
Oh,
so.
I got you.
Amazing deck stacking. Thank you.
Sorry, currently looking at my hand. What I want to do here. I think I do that.
It's worse when you can't like physically shuffle either.
Yeah, you know, I feel like I don't like it when I feel like
Y'all
things
gonna
are
look
out
at
of
me
my
like I'm freaking crazy.
what? I don't like it when I feel like things are out of my control. Let me just say it that way. This is
Sack
what
my
I was-
treasure and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total. Cast the Gilded Lotus.
Gilded Lotus.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
People
Wait,
look at me
wait.
funny when I play this card. So
No, it's a good card. Gilded Lotus on the stack though.
draw your 5.
I'm gonna draw 5
4,
cards
5,
here. Wait, I'll reveal any planes I draw. Wow, I guess I went through the brunt of them. Thank God. Sure. That's it. That's it for all that's all the planes. Yeah. But from here on out, I'll reveal all the planes off the One Ring.
Is this good to resolve?
Yeah.
That's
good.
good to resolve.
Okay, 3 white. Cast the Monastery Mentor.
Monastery
Yeah.
Mentor, you say? Hold up. Let me if
On the
something game winning is happening, this feels
I
like
am
So Monastery Mentor with the commander is going to be every time an instant or sorcery is
yeah,
cast,
it's a
draw
slow
one
draw
card
then.
on the
Yeah.
next turn. It's
Yeah,
a
that's-
prowess trigger mega token, and the tokens have prowess.
So you're saying we need
Still
to
a draw engine.
remove Are you saying we need to remove the Monastery Mentor?
It can
I
be
mean,
removed at
this is on the
some point,
stack
but it's
currently,
it's
so
more of a grindy value thing that can
Yeah.
close the game with punching.
I'll be
more so than,
completely
like,
honest with
combo.
you. I'm a control deck.
Okay.
I win
I
very
think we
slowly.
noticed. No,
when you cast the counterbalance, I think we knew.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured I should say something, but
No,
So
is
right
this
now
good
the
to
only thing
resolve?
the only thing keeping him from going just bunker bananas is drawing cards, and we can keep him from doing that with
I
paying
mean,
for
I'm
Esper
sitting on
Sentinel.
4.
Right? That's what I'm saying. He's got us so locked down that I think that
I
getting
don't think
that
we're really
Monastery
locked
Mentor.
down quite yet, but alright.
Mm.
Well, resource wise, me and Will are, and well, Patrick is playing, so I don't know. I'm just giving advice to Patrick. So
That's fair.
Oh,
Is
I don't
Mentor
really
good
I don't
to
really know what's
resolve?
going on with Afara, but it's good. It's fine.
Is Mentor good to resolve?
Yeah, I like it. It's cool.
Okay, Afara is now a creature again. I'll move to combat.
Is
Are
a
there
a
responses?
creature? Is the
1, 2,
kite-tailed-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I did math wrong. You're fine.
Move to combat.
Yeah.
Um,
I already
there's a lot
played
of
ad
cards
nauseam.
drawn. Well, you did play ad nause, but the problem is I want to hit Patrick because that's 11 damage then, but because there's 6 here, then 5 on your turn from the One Ring. But just drew a lot of cards. Most of them being planes, yes, but you know she's a creature now, so.
Oh yeah, I'm an honest player. I'll let you know.
No,
There's a shit ton of planes in this hand.
no, I know there is, but I also know you just drew 5 cards that are not planes because of what you said earlier.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
I will
eight
say
of these are
Patrick
planes.
is kind of like one of the only people that's still in this game right now.
Yeah, no, you can swing at me. I'm gonna nuke the Afara though.
No, and that's what I'm pretty sure would happen if I did attack you. So
Like, I don't mind her swinging commander damage elsewise. You can get a draw off her. It's cool.
yeah, I'm gonna go over. Sorry, Mattias, you still have Necro in your deck somewhere. I'm gonna attack you for
No, I
6.
don't, but I'll take a 6.
I mean, I'm just going to make the safe assumption, I think. After that, I will pass. I have a Tundra available. To be clear,
Yeah.
Let me just look
I'm
at
going
your.
to move to my end step.
Yeah. So Afara draws. How does it work? At the beginning of each upkeep. Okay.
Yep. So if she's still in play, I would draw at your upkeep.
Yeah, I'm just
If
looking
you're
at my
gonna nuke her,
options here.
I'll be sad. But
Yeah, I mean, it's like there's nothing else on the board, so I feel like I'd rather
mean,
you not draw cards.
I disagree. There's like, other things.
On my side of the board, I'm not.
Oh, there's a Deathrite Shaman over there.
Nah, Deathrite's cool.
That could win the game.
I'm sorry, Deathrite's cool when it's tapped. I'm chill with it. Okay, so we need to just. We're gonna go ahead and cast a Soul Partition. Soul Partition is going to target the. This is on your end step, mind you. This is going to target the counterbalance. We're paying.
Draw a card.
No, you can draw a card. I'm going to hit the counterbalance, and we're paying for the Esper Sentinel.
Okay.
It's a 2 CMC spell.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to draw this anyways. I don't really care if you know. It's a Smothering Tithe.
Okay. But yeah, you get to.
But yeah, so this is exile, then it costs 2 more.
Yes, it's commander tax on your counterbalance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're free.
You're free.
Right.
We're all free.
We're not free. We're dead.
Oh yeah, we're dead now. Oh well.
Maybe.
Probably.
We'll see.
It's a strong possibility.
I'll take turn.
Your upkeep. Yeah, I got nothing else.
I'm gonna roll a die.
Oh, I'm gonna draw at your upkeep.
Evens, I don't take damage.
We're free from the shackles of the living.
I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2. It's not gonna let me show you. Cool.
Your bodies are prisons. Let me free you.
The freaking
let's
Lightning
see
McQueen meme of a. Do you feel comfortable in your skin? You don't. Take it off. Rip off your skin.
Oh my god.
Like the creepy Lightning McQueen meme.
That's very ka-chow.
Let's see here. What can we do? What can we do to this board? Just looking at some math here. We need so much to make this hand work. We can draw a card.
I think you should just move to discard. You took your 5, right?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I know. I need to take the 5. You're absolutely right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, the first thing I think we're going to do is just tap here. We'll break the Crystal Vein. And I'll cast a Defense Grid.
Yeah, I got nothing for that. Actually, do I have something for that? I got nothing for that.
Esper trigger?
Yeah, there is an Esper trigger.
Yeah, you can draw.
That's not a card I wanted to see. Are there any responses from Will?
I got nothing.
Matthias, Mateus? I'm
Nope.
sorry, how do I say your name?
Matthias. No.
Matthias.
Nothing
Okay.
from me.
Cool. I'm not really.
Well, because there is known information in my hand.
Sure. I don't know if I win here, but
That's
it's on
the
the
problem,
board.
though.
Yeah,
But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter because it's each player's turn.
Right. So it could be great for someone else.
Yeah, but I can't pay for it for anybody else.
I mean, if you have interaction, you use it here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. But it's force pitching the Mystic Remora prowess trigger.
That's fair.
Are there responses to the trigger?
Yeah, no, that's good.
Okay. Obviously.
It's exiled, right?
Yep, it is exile. I'm just going to use this guy as my token. It does not have. I'll just do it this way.
No,
I
that's
apologize.
good.
I don't have any of your stuff. Otherwise, I'd be using it.
You're good. Let's see here. We'll use the One Ring. We're going to tap it to draw 6 cards. Okay, the first thing we need to do is Mox Diamonds, and I'll get rid of one of these snow-covered plains.
You can still play a plains. You could have played that land. What are
Oh,
you
you're
gonna do
so-
now?
Patrick, now what if you don't have any planes in hand?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'll cast a Mox Opal. Come on, guys. Wait. All right, so that's 6 mana I'm representing. Okay. We'll tap the Mana Crypts. We'll play an Arcane Signet. And again, feel free to stop me at any time, folks.
No, you're good. If there's something, I'll say something.
Let's see here.
If the game ends right now, I would like to point out the one spell that was countered this entire game by Counterbalance was my Gale.
I would like to say that it was also countered by the Force of Negation, which then countered the defense grid.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable.
Let's do. Let's see here.
I don't think Will agrees, but
Let's
Well,
picture
Will's not going to
some-
agree with me no matter what I say, so.
yeah, that's true.
I just think
Math.
it's really funny because this is a pod where Collector Roof just doesn't exist because there's a Nas deck. I'm playing this, and then there's no other green deck at the table.
Sure, we'll play Plains for turn. Let's
Oh,
go.
shit.
I know.
So much mana. You gonna sack your One Ring?
Not yet. No.
I think that's right. I think you're supposed to sack it here.
Not yet. We're gonna go
gonna
Arcane
keep trying.
Signet. I'll tap Oswald to hit this Signet. If that's good.
I got
Yeah.
that.
Sorry, I don't mean to be avoiding chat. This game is way too civil. I think some preemptive underhanded deals need to be made in extremely bad faith. Ruin friendships kind of shit.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm trying to think of what else I have as like an
If
untap
this game is
effect.
way too civil, I think some preemptive underhanded deals need to be made in extremely bad faith. Ruin friendships.
I think we're gonna go for 1,000-year elixir here.
Yep.
All right, so we'll use 1,000-year elixir off of this freshly played plains. The snow has just fallen on that ground. We're going to use it to untap Oswald. We'll use Oswald off of this other snow-covered plains to break the 1,000-year elixir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're just going full Leroy Jenkins. Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing else. This is such a... Because I drew so many damn... and you guys don't need to feel bad for me. I drew so many planes. I don't have other options. So we're going to have to go for this Clock of Omens.
Oh, how tragic.
I
You get
know.
to draw like 30 cards in the next 3 turn cycles.
We're tapping both
you
the
are
clocks.
greatly underestimating that number. It is
Yeah.
closer to about 60 to 70 cards.
We're using this. Sorry if you guys can hear that. The multitude of sirens. We're gonna draw 7 cards. Let me shuffle my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put all the lands over here.
All the planes.
Just put all the lands just over onto the pile on the side.
Yeah, honestly, do you want to see how many? I will actually make a pile of lands in a second. We're gonna cast a welding jar. Welding jar is
We need a
good.
place
We're gonna
counter.
cast a. We're gonna cast a Mox Amber. We are going to. I'm actually running low
So-
on.
Will, are
You-
we dead here?
We'll cast the
yeah,
Esper
Not
Sentinel.
necessarily.
Wait, go back. Go back.
It's Mox Amber. We're casting an Esper Sentinel.
No, but yeah, go back. Go back to the Mox Amber. So, Will,
Okay.
how important is the mana for him?
Not
The
really.
mana's not the important thing here, because what he's going to do is he's just going to cast a Shimmer Mirror or a Liberator on my turn, then start taking turns on my turn, then take turns on your turn, then take turns on Aku's turn,
Yeah,
and
it's
win
Bill
on
and the
one of
old-
our turns.
Bill in Neon's just Seaborn Muse.
Well, it was
Well,
technically Welding Jar than Mox Amber, but as you asked
So,
about the
unless you have a way of getting rid of both Mana Crypt and a piece of fast mana, there's not a point in trying to mess with anything over there. And even then, Patrick's still just going to tap some stuff to
The thing that we would have to get
what's it called.
is the Unwinding Clock and the Ring.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
if we get rid of the ring, then we're fine. But the issue is we're not going to be able to get rid of the ring in time, and he probably already has like 3 layers of protection set up for it. So
Okay.
it's pretty much game already. Like, there's not a lot we can do.
Yeah.
Amber
I mean,
on
I'm
the
still
stack.
gonna make him do
Still
it.
still Amber on the stack. I mean,
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Sorry. Yeah, no, I thought if I could interact with something on the stack, I could do something, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Doesn't look
There's
like
not
it.
a lot
I
we can
mean,
do.
you could draw me something, I guess.
We're gonna put
Uh,
we're gonna tap the
are
Mox
we at that
Amber. We're gonna tap the Mox Amber for an Esper Sentinel.
Yep.
Also, I would be careful hovering over your cards at the bottom because it keeps highlighting into the top.
Yeah, no, I see that. It's fine. I've got so many damn cards and my cursor's gotta go
Okay.
somewhere.
Okay.
We're gonna tap the Welding Jar and the Esper Sentinel to untap the One Ring if that's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna add a counter here. I'll go to draw 8 cards. You'd be surprised, folks. You'd be surprised.
Man, if the One Ring had the text that you take damage every time you tapped it, I think it would be fair.
Yeah. What you mean, Patrick taking like 12 off the One Ring for drawing what's the exponential of that
There's been 13 cards drawn
36
off of
cards.
it.
36
13.
cards drawn.
Well, I'm
Is
not
it-
counting everything else prior.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying that
It
he's
went
drawn
6,
36
7,
cards
8.
in total and he's taken like 12 damage.
Yeah. Contemplating what I want to do here. Give me 1 second. I haven't pulled, you can still whiff in this list, and this is one of those instances where it's looking pretty close.
You can
give me-
tap your
You
mana,
could also
right?
just like pause and just discard the hand size and then, just try again next turn.
Untap? No, we don't like
True.
that. We don't like that at all.
We full stand in this place.
Let's do this. Let's go.
I am
we could
just
do-
trolling, by the way. Don't take me seriously.
We're gonna cast a Light the Way. We're gonna use a Mox Opal to untap Oswald.
Okay.
It gets a +1/+1 counter. I should also add on target creature or vehicle. I mean, it could be relevant. All right, do that. Light the Way. Let's see here. We are actually in whiff territory for this turn, so I think we need to do. Let's tap Oswald. Do I have any? God, I don't have any 2-drops, do I?
Nope.
Oof, rough times, folks. Sure, I'll tap Oswald off of the Mox Diamond, and we're gonna break. We're gonna go for a 1-drop here. I'm pretty sure.
So the only 1-drop you have?
There's a couple of 1-drops. We could go for
He has keys and he has the removal.
Oh, he's gonna
ones.
get. I thought he was gonna break the 1-drop. Sorry.
Yeah, no. We're gonna break a 0-drop here. It's gonna be. I'm fairly certain this Welding Jar. Sadly, that's fine. Yeah, we'll break the Welding Jar, and it's either a Mana Vault because there's something in my hand I need to play, or it's going to be a key. And to be perfectly frank,
I don't think you need a key.
I think the key is better, man.
Okay.
You'd be surprised. I just need all the draw I can get because I don't have the.
Well, because how
I
many
do-
rocks left do you have? Because now you tap out completely to do this.
I've got one wide open, but we're missing.
Well, no, you have to tap your white to tap that right now.
No, I used mana from the Mox Diamond I had open. I'm sorry, there's a lot of cards. I have one
You
wide
used
open.
Mox Diamond for Oswald.
Oswald, yeah.
Yeah, I just did that to get this.
Yeah, so you don't
need
have
to
any
tap your
floating
land
right now.
To...
I have this snow-covered plains.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's what he
No
was
floating.
saying.
Yeah, I was saying you would have to tap out entirely.
No.
to
I did it right. Audience, you can let me know, but I had 2 mana open. I used Oswald to crack Welding Jar to get Voltaic.
Yeah, you had two available because you had the Mox Diamond and the land. You tapped the Mox Diamond to activate Oswald. Because you used the Opal to untap Oswald. And
Right.
Amber was already tapped for the Sentinel.
You need to draw a pad because you're playing. Yeah, Okay, so this is me ending turn. I'm not using Voltaic Key here. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, if you were trying to use Voltaic Key, would
No.
you tap out and have no mana? Is what I was
No.
saying.
No.
Gotcha. Misunderstood
All
what was
right.
happening then.
We
My
need
apologies.
to, yeah, we just put Voltaic Key into play, but we are going to stop there and we will discard down to hand size. So we're going to discard Snow-Covered Plains. Snow-Covered Plains. You know what? I need to do this twice if I do this way, so I won't do it this way. I'm just going to Snow-Covered Plains, Snow-Covered Plains, Snow-Covered Plains, Snow-Covered Plains, Snow-Covered Plains.
Yeah, I feel like Mana Vault is just kind of the better option because it's going to keep getting untapped with the Unwinding Clock.
No, I know. It's like the generic mana is better. I don't disagree. I just feel like I'm gonna draw. I need the draw because there's only 2 flash in your artifact shits in this deck, and I have neither of them in hand.
The other thing is to draw with Voltaic Key, you basically have to tap 2 artifacts to untap the One Ring.
So you know what? I have the Clock of Omens. Yeah. Well, I made the choice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing's changed since that moment. If you want to grab Vault, I'm fine with you grabbing Vault because that's just going to help the game end cleaner.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. It was really between those two, and I think it does make logics. We're gonna do that. We're gonna grab. Sorry, I have 17 cards in my hand. I'm just trying to determine what I want to keep at this point.
Did you want to play a thing with the Vault or no?
No, I mean,
okay.
You're probably right about that. It's gonna be because it was one of 2 things. It needs to be this.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Okay, that helps my hand a little bit. Let me just put the things I need off to the side. So this I need. This I need 2. This I need 3. This I need 4. This I need 5. This I need 6. And sorry, this is such a long time. This I need 7.
Don't worry, it's vengeance for my Zada game.
One of these might be a redundancy too far. Give me 1 second to just remove one. I think it's gonna be this. Lorenz. And we're gonna grab instead. We are going to grab instead this instead. Okay, so we're getting rid of a Reprieve, we're getting rid of an Orm's Chant, we're getting rid of a Path to Exile, we're getting rid of an Abeyance, we're getting rid of a Dust Rose Reliquary, a Portable Hole, Torpor Orb, a Despache, and a Swords to Plowshares.
I feel like people don't read comments and replies to comments.
Oh, did I miss something in the chat?
No. This is I had made a comment on a video like almost a year ago now about how like if you want to get into cEDH and you want to play a deck that's like fairly budget friendly,
I'm gonna pass with that, Will.
Outside of like rocks and the interaction, because blue, like Edric is a really good one. I'm gonna draw a card at your upkeep because I had a creature enter.
Yep.
But like it was one of those like, all right, well that's a thing, and then someone made a comment that like, well, couldn't you just use proxies for cEDH? I'm like, yeah, that's I prefer to play with proxies. However, some play groups don't let their players play the proxies, or some stores don't. So like I understand.
I'm gonna pay 3 and I'm gonna Chaos Warp the One Ring. It's way too late, but I'm gonna force it right now.
Esper Sentinel.
Not paying for Esper Sentinel.
All right. In response,
would you like to respond? Yep.
I'll draw 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, you know what? I'm sorry. That this needs to be shuffled. Wait, hold up, because I just drew that Voltaic Key. I need to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How many cards are actually in your library right now?
I'm going to draw 10 off of the One Ring by tapping the 2 clocks. I have 35 cards in my library. There are 2 cards that let me flash in spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I surprisingly still haven't hit them, and I'm confused, but that's okay.
Well, just you
I'm
took
wondering.
them out at some point for no reason
No,
whatsoever. I know you didn't, but it's just
no,
like as
but
a
it's weird
joke.
because like I don't always update the list online for the cards that are actively in it. We're gonna
Gotcha.
go ahead and tap the Esper Sentinel and tap the, doesn't really matter, Mox Amber to untap the One Ring, and I'll draw 11 cards. This is gonna leave me with 14 cards in my deck.
So you got
2,
one
3,
more
4, 5, 6,
thing, or
7,
one more
8,
going, and
9,
that's
10,
that.
11, 12. 11. Wow, that's fucking nutty, dude.
Is it in the bottom 14 for both of them?
I guess so.
That's tragic.
I need to just see if they're actually in the deck. Wait up. Wow, that's fucking insane. Okay. We're going to what are you doing, Will? You're chaos warping my One Ring?
Just watch. It's gonna flip into play. It's gonna flip into play.
That's fucking insanity. The target utter permanent shuffles on the fly. Yeah, I guess we'll just continue down this road we're on. We're gonna tap the, we'll tap the Mana Crypt and the, wow, this is so bad. We'll tap the Mana Crypt and the,
Metalworker cannot tap for mana currently, so.
I can
so
tap
like,
it to untap the thing, but yeah.
Take luck of all
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like you could use that instead of using rocks to do it. If that matters.
It's somewhat relevant. But we want it untapped. Shit. No, we do want it untapped for when I gotta pull into the fucking Liberator now, right? Jesus Christ. I've got 37 cards in my hand. I've got so many ways to interact with your thing, Will. Let me just figure out how I want to do this. Oh god. All right. I held onto a Staff of Domination because that's the combo with what I'm looking at right now. So
do you even care about the One Ring right now? Because you just let it get shuffled in and have everything in hand. So after one more activation, you don't need it anymore.
Yeah, you literally like it's at this point you're just taking damage on your turn.
I mean, I'm trying to win off turn right now is what I'm trying to do.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So we are. It's the
it's unable to tap for mana right now.
Right. At the moment, it's unable to tap for mana.
I'm curious how you're supposed to give that haste in a white at instant speed.
So Scrap Trawler sacrifice, or Scrap Trawler do something, sacrifice one of the clocks, recur 1,000-year elixir, play 1,000-year elixir.
Yeah, there's nothing. I think we just.
How does that make? I mean, with KCI, I guess that gets you there eventually.
I mean, not even eventually. That gets you there like immediately.
Well, because Metalworker came in on his turn, so he can't tap it for mana.
1,000-year
Is what
elixir.
I'm getting at.
You need to.
I'm sorry, my brain.
Yeah, you need to put the 1,000 elixir.
It's in his graveyard right now, but
gotcha.
He just needs to get it back.
Sure. I don't mind losing.
Being able to see.
He also runs the one white mana instant that returns an instant or artifact from grave to hand.
Yeah, there's two. I'm gonna do. It's the Sorry, what is it called? I don't think it's in my graveyard. There's so many cards in my hand that I can't see my full hand, but I think I have what you're talking about in my hand. It's instant speed spell called. I think I need to pull it up, honestly, because I'm not going to see it in my deck right now. Oh, hey, you get to see my deck. It's why can't I remember it? It's right there. Argivian Fine. Jeez Louise.
Gotcha. I was gonna say I thought that was the card.
I don't think it's in my grave. I think it's in my hand. It's just I literally can't see my full hand right now. Will, it's gonna happen, I think, because you're mostly right. No, I want to stop it. We're gonna use the Mox Diamond to cast. I think I saw a blacksmith skill.
You did. You have it in hand. You accidentally flashed it, so.
Oh, did I? Okay, cool. Well, then
it is in there somewhere.
It's here. It's this one. Sure. Target permanent. If there's a more direct one in my hand, give me 1 second. One that just says
artifact. Sentinel trigger regardless of what you do.
Sure. You know what? No. Screw that. We've got this in my hand. We'll use Burst of Energy to untap target permanent instead. So we're going to use this to untap the One Ring. I'll use the One Ring to draw 12 cards. Let me just see if I can win with this on top.
Not just both flashes are the last 2 cards.
1, 2, don't say that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I will
Cards in deck?
Cards in deck 2, sir.
Okay.
2 cards in deck. Do you want to do something?
No, I'd like to.
Oh,
No,
just
that's all.
just enough.
Yeah.
We're gonna use Mana Vault to. I did see both of them. Which is the better of the two? This one or this one?
Liberator's technically better.
All right, we'll play
'Cause
Liberator then.
it's also technically a win con.
I'm gonna
That is
put
on the
Liberator.
stack.
I'm gonna put Liberator on the stack. Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing for Liberator. Sadly, all my interaction is non-creature counters.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm looking at 47 cards now, which is not really true because I can't actually see my full hand. Sorry. So sorry
Can
if
you-
it takes me a while to figure what's in
Can
my
you
hand.
interact with that, Aku?
I am unable to do anything currently. I have an Esper Sentinel trigger from the Chaos Warp, so
And okay, and from the blacksmith.
he didn't cast it.
I
No,
cast
there was
a
the thing.
burst
but
of
did you
energy.
Did
Yeah.
you pay for that Sentinel actually before you get to?
No, you get the burst of
Okay.
energy trigger.
Okay, so then there's still another Sentinel trigger on the stack. I do not have anything here, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Can any of
Liber-
you cast a spell?
Yes, I can, but it's really dumb. It's a Fierce Guardianship on my own Chaos Warp.
Okay. What about you, Aku?
I have nothing I can put on the stack currently.
Sorry, shuffling
So
shit
there's-
around.
So there's the
Mhm.
Esper Sentinel trigger on the stack
Yep,
from
from the
the.
Chaos Warp currently.
This is
For
such
both
a
of you.
Well,
Yeah,
no, I already drew the one off of.
Yeah, the one from
No,
Patrick
no,
didn't
no,
draw, and the
for
one from
Patrick.
me is on the stack.
Yeah,
For Patrick.
yeah, I already
okay.
drew that one. Because there's
All right.
nothing I could do there.
Okay, let's keep your first guardianship until that resolves.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's go.
No, someone did have a way to remove the ring mindful. Remove the ring, air quotes. I had a
Currently,
piece of
the ring is
protection at
being
the time.
Targeted with a Chaos Warp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did
yeah,
try
well,
to
this-
remove it with the kite sail earlier on.
This is true. So this is the second time it's been targeted for removal. I'm sorry. So Liberator on the stack.
That's good.
Yep, Liberator's good.
Are you gonna clear this stack?
Yeah, so you already got your draw.
I got it off of yours. I have not got it off of Will's.
You get your draw, Patrick.
Yeah, so
Right. Yeah. I don't get
Chaos
it.
Warp
I
is
don't get a
yeah.
draw. The Chaos Warp is still on the stack. No. We've got Liberator in play. We're not.
Your Esper is on top. Your Esper Sentinel draw.
No. Esper is underneath all of this.
He has an Esper Sentinel draw.
No.
From the
I'm gonna play.
Chaos-
I'm playing over
no.
top of.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
playing
no,
over top of the draw.
Hold on. There's a Chaos Warp that is forcing you to draw a card.
Yeah,
no,
it's
there is
forced.
not. There is not. Esper Sentinel came into play afterwards.
It doesn't. No. His
Oh,
Esper
it did?
Sentinel.
Oh, no, yeah,
is
no, that came
forcing
in.
him
No,
to
yeah,
draw
that
a
came
card
in
off
before.
of
Yes,
your
No,
it did.
I
Chaos
was,
Esper
Warp.
I
Sentinel.
was there before. Yeah, he
Yeah,
has an
yeah,
Esper
yeah.
Sentinel draw. That's what
I'm
I'm
doing.
saying.
I'm doing this all over top of my own draw.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Are you clearing the stack? That's what I'm asking.
No. So
Okay.
Chaos Warp still on the stack. Esper Sentinel on top of that. Liberator resolves.
Yes. Back to Chaos, or back to the Esper Sentinel trigger.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep playing on top of that.
I
Though.
assume.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
great. But
Is this
yeah,
good?
Yeah.
pedal. Yep.
Okay.
I was so
Uh,
confused by what you were saying, like the Esper Sentinel. Like mine, I'm waiting.
No,
for
yeah,
mine.
no.
And
Yeah,
I
that's
realized what you
Patrick's.
meant.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's see.
We're gonna do
One for the find. Then
I'm trying to find all of my fast mana at this point, just to put it out
Most
there.
of it's in play.
Yeah, there's a
you have enough
Soul
mana
Ring.
right now.
Soul Ring you do have to pay for.
I'm gonna do no. I know. I'm just trying to put the things that represent additional mana. again, there's 40 plus cards in my hand. It's not showing me my full hand, so I'm just trying to move shit out of the way so I can see.
Gotcha.
I am going to cast this Chrome Mox, though. Sorry.
If
We'll
you
do
reveal
that.
Argivian Find, you have it, Patrick.
No, I have it in my hand. I'm just trying to get... I'm trying to do this properly. You should put all your mana out first in this instance, so I'm trying to do that. We're going to get rid of this Banish to Another Universe for the Chrome Mox.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's so many fucking cards. We're going to cast the Argivian Find Will mentioned. I don't know if there's any more fast mana in my deck, so we're just going to do the Chrome Mox for the Argivian Find. Argivian Find is going to target the 1,000-year elixir, move to
Okay.
battlefield.
Will, does he have any
Yeah.
other way to bring back his?
Well- I'm going to try to respond with Cracking Bloodstained Mire.
Okay.
Any responses with Argivian Find on the stack, Patrick?
You're cracking Bloodstained Mire?
In response.
Sure. Let me figure out some math here. Let's do... You're cracking a Bloodstained Mire. What are people representing
Actually,
mana-wise?
I guess I'm not doing this in response to the Argivian Find. I'll do it in response to you casting 1,000-year elixir.
What? You're
Well,
not going to crack it?
Argivian Find can resolve.
Yeah, Argivian Find's going to resolve because you have another functional Argivian Find in hand.
All right, I'm going to
more
cast
likely than not.
Silence. Just move this on. Silence.
Okay, I'll respond to that then, to at
Sure,
least give somebody else the ability to respond. I'm finding my, I'll find
Well,
my
now
volcano.
now you have a Fierce Guardianship target.
Yeah, I'm gonna Fierce Guardianship the Silence with all my remaining mana. Cracking my Arcane Signet Treasure. And Fierce. And then you can keep going, Patrick.
Yeah, no, I figure as much.
Nothing there.
Sure, let's do... I'm just trying to see if there's another free rock in my hand. Give me 1 second.
You can at least tap Crypt for Soul Ring, and then that's enough to play the bolt.
Literally, yeah, just literally do this. So Silence on the stack. I'll use Mana Crypt to play out that Soul Ring you saw. I'll tap the Soul Ring to play out the 1,000-year elixir.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now you tap Metalworker for the thing.
I don't know. Do I tap Metalworker for the thing?
I have no responses. I'm out.
I'm currently just waiting for this to resolve to see if I have a response.
Well,
This is with...
can-
I'm sorry. This is with Silence and the thing on the stack. This is with...
Yeah, Silence is still in the stack.
I should
All the things are
should
still in the
leave that there.
stack.
Yeah.
okay. So with all that on the stack, and you said you have 2 cards in hand, right? I mean, in the deck.
Yeah, 2 cards left in deck.
Yeah, sure.
I have not casted a spell yet, but there is still a Sentinel trigger on the stack. But realistically, I'm not sure how we
Can-
win or how we don't lose here.
We have to get him to draw 3 cards, and he's never going to draw 3 cards because mine's already on the stack.
Can he win without an elixir?
No, because he doesn't have another way of giving the stuff haste at instant speed.
Mind
at
break
least not-
trap on the elixir and the silence.
There's 2 Sentinel triggers then.
Yeah, 2 sentinel triggers.
Alright, I'm gonna just put that here.
You still have a counterspell in hand, right, Patrick?
Mm-hmm. I think my reprieve is in hand. What up?
Oh yeah, let me cast it
I
again.
mean, yeah, Reprieve
No,
is better
I put
back
the
in hand.
1,000-year elixir back to hand. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
bounce your mind break trap.
but it does force you to draw a card,
That is true.
and you don't have mana at that point.
Hold up. There's too many fucking
So
cards.
if you can't win with this currently on the stack, you just lose because you'll deck yourself.
No. You're all forgetting I have a Clock of Omens. I'm able to untap a bunch of things and play a bunch more things. I just need to get the Mind Break Trap out of the way. Give me 1 second. How many spells have I actually cast? Silence, 1,000-year Elixir, Liberator. Yeah, we've got there.
And a handful.
A
fast
lot,
mana.
a lot.
Yeah, the rocks, yeah, and all that stuff.
I want to say there's easily been like 8 spells casted this turn.
Do I have a counterspell in hand? There's no counterspells in white outside of a handful that aren't played and Manatite that's maybe played. The reprieve is in my graveyard. I don't have a good way to get the reprieve. Sorry, there's so much shit here. Let's see here. You are mind break trapping the 1,000-year elixir.
Well, you can exile all the spells on the stack currently.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah. Let's see here.
Which I would assume he would, being the silence, the elixir, the warp, the guardianship, and I believe that's it.
Oh, we have someone else hopping in. Oh, and then he hopped out.
Who? What happened?
Somebody popped in and popped out.
Yeah.
They were
I
curious
call
if
it-
they could get into the call.
I'm trying to see who it was, because I think it was McClory, I think? Oh no. I knew it started with an M, but I thought it was capital M. I don't know.
I'm just confused because I have another card that can help me here, but I don't see it in my hand or my deck.
You do have 2 cards in your deck left.
No, it's a Conjurer's Bauble.
Well, you just flashed Conjurer's Bauble on the screen by accident.
Did I?
Yeah, I did see it. It is in your hand.
Oh, there
There
it is.
you
There
go.
it is.
So
Right, because I have how many
draws?
I have how many draws on the stack? That's less relevant. How many draws do I have on the stack?
You have an Esper from me and an Esper from Mateus.
Yeah, there's 2 draws on the stack currently.
Esper from you, Esper from Mateus.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna cast while all of this is on the stack I think a Solitude and get rid of my Esper. Give me 1 second. A Solitude to get rid of my own Esper. I still have 2 draws on the stack. I have 2 cards in my deck. I can use Conjurer's Bauble to give me 1 draw, or 1 additional draw for turn. I have a Lotus Petal and a Mox Opal. You just want to exile all this stuff. That's okay. I just need to make sure I have all my removal shits over here. Sorry, this is so tedious. Give me 1 second.
Fine.
There was ways I should have just made this easier on myself and not let you guys do anything, but I was trying to finish this one up. This always happens, I'm not gonna lie. Cause I don't want to have to take this long to do a game. I'm sorry. It's just so much when you have fucking 50 cards in hand. We'll kill my own Esper.
Because they're not in hand.
Yeah, like I'm having to like shuffle things around to see my full hand. We're gonna use the Solitude, exile the Enlightened Tutor, and I'll kill my own Esper Sentinel.
And you keep alive.
Exile an Esper Sentinel. Yeah, that's so relevant here.
It might be.
The difference between losing and winning.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fix this so
I think that this is okay though. So you get the I just want to see that Conjurer's Bauble is in my hand. You can mind break trap everything, and I just need to stop you guys.
I'm mind breaking trap everything, but the
Chaos Warp and Fierce Guardianship on the stack on my side.
Chaos Warp. I know it doesn't matter, but it's gonna fizzle anyway. So yeah.
Did
I mean, it just puts a card back in and puts a permanent back into play, so it's not wrong to leave that there.
Right.
I mean, if you exile my my Mind Break Trap or my Chaos Warp, then it prevents the chance of Patrick like flipping into an instant or sorcery and keeping an extra card in deck. So
Yeah.
makes sense.
We'll just do the Conjurer's Bauble while I'm thinking about it, and it's on the stack. You can stop it if you want, maybe. I don't know. I'm in the middle of organizing my instant speed spells. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
Jesus.
It's interesting because so far nothing would have mattered for counterbalance.
My break track doing the dance right now.
Yeah, no. Again, I should have just put a permanent silence effect into play. The This is really stunting things. We'll exile this, and I think that's it.
So we're back to the Esper Sentinel triggers.
Yeah.
So technically, you need to draw one from my Mindbreak
Yep.
trap. So
Yeah,
you,
so
you
there's
need to
a
draw
Chaos
that one.
Warp and a Mindbreak trap.
So
on
the
your side.
Mindbreak trap. So the Esper Sentinel draw happens before the Mindbreak trap resolves. So you need
Yes.
to draw before this resolves.
Okay. Draw. And then we'll do the Sacrifice Conjurer's Bauble. We'll put
No,
I
guess I just put the card back in.
we're gonna put the Argivian Find back into my deck, and then I don't think your Argivian Find really helps me here though. Give me 1 second.
Is this all still in response to your Esper Sentinel trigger then?
No, so I drew the card. I drew this Voltaic Key off of his Esper Sentinel.
Off of that one. So
Yeah, and there's 2 more. I have 2 cards in my deck still. So
there's one more Esper Sentinel trigger.
Yeah, there's one more on his side, but Conjure's Bauble forces you to draw a card when it goes to grave. So
Also correct.
ooh, yeah, that's so true.
So you will currently be at 0 cards, but you do not have a Sentinel in play anymore. If you allow everything to resolve, because I'll have.
You will lose in your turn. Yeah.
Well, he still gets to untap all his stuff.
Yeah, that's
But,
true.
like,
That's true.
I can
unless
just
we
win on
can-
my. I could just win on my my
And
upkeep.
your draw. And your
Yeah, the upkeep can happen too.
Sure.
you have
Yeah,
a lot.
this is good. I've got 41 cards. I'm just gonna
Are we
organize
good to
these as
resolve
we.
everything then? Am I
No,
okay?
I literally just did. It's hard for
Oh,
me to
okay.
think with this hand.
And
So,
you drew the off of my Esper Sentinel, right?
yes,
Or mine.
yes.
I'm okay
And
to draw mine
what
too.
what does your thing do? Your Chaos Warp is still available? Like, does it just put this into play?
My Chaos Warp got countered.
Well,
Okay.
no, we left it on this. I thought we left.
No, it got exiled to prevent Patrick from potentially free shuffling something back in the deck.
I mean, at this point, yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, am I good to draw my 2 cards?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good on that. Yeah.
Okay.
Make us all draw.
All right. Just gonna
My
play
turn.
the 2 silences.
Yeah, I'll pass there.
Yeah, we're good.
I'll untap.
Well, at your end step, hold on.
Oh.
Oh yeah. You can.
I can
you
actually do a thing.
Oh.
If we're trying to stop him from doing things, what is the thing I hit right now? I think it's Liberator, correct?
Maybe.
Or is it or is it Unwinding Clock?
It doesn't
Unwinding
really. It
Clock
doesn't
might be
really
better.
matter. I have. Yeah.
Well, it does matter because you
The
have to
clock.
be able to get Metalworker to you have to be able to untap with Metalworker.
I have
currently.
5 separate ways to protect it. So cast your spell.
Yeah, you do. This is true.
I just we're stalling
I mean,
really
yeah,
well.
I guess it's just
Just do it though.
Yeah, I'm gonna ephemerate targeting my Kite Cell Arsonist.
Okay.
Yep.
Does that resolve?
Yeah.
All right. ETB. What am I supposed to target?
You can target your monk token if you want, because you made another monk token off of casting.
Yeah, I do have
right?
an additional. I'll target my monk token that I would have made here. And then I guess what am I supposed? Is it
Probably
Liberator or is it
Metalworker.
Clock? Is
Probably
it
Metalworker.
Is it though? Is that the only way you can win on his upkeep?
It's the cleanest win that he has right now. Because
I
still untaps on his turn and wins, so Metalworker is the thing that needs to be stopped.
I mean, yes, that's true.
I just want you guys to know I have another infinite mana.
Yeah, you have
in my
another
hand.
protection spell.
Yeah.
We know.
No. I have Basalt Monolith's Rings of Bright Hearth. Hurry it up.
I'm sorry. That's why I'm. Yeah.
I feel bad that I didn't play one of my
We'll just
5
target
silences.
You're
Okay.
fine. We'll just target Metalworker.
Sure, I'll keep it
With the
around
ETP.
with the Lotus Petal, or I'll tap the Liberator and the Metal Worker to untap a Chrome Mox, and then I'll use Chrome Mox to cast Loran's Escape. Scry
It also
ones?
really doesn't matter because the Larcenist can still be removed and then Metalworker on taps and Patrick can do that at instant speed.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
it's
it's
fine.
the best thing I can do though.
No, I'm
Unless,
with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I like it.
yeah,
So-
unless we basically stop Patrick immediately, he just wins on his turn on upkeep.
No, I win on
That's true.
Mateus's turn, like right now.
Okay.
Well, I do have a draw.
Okay, because you're just gonna cast the whole Basalt Monolith thing, yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to do it with Metalworker there, but I'm holding the other line in my hand.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, upkeep.
Yeah,
Move to his
We go to
thing.
Mateus's turn, untap, and then on upkeep, I presume you do the
Yeah, I have a trigger. I'm assuming you're responding to the trigger.
Yes, let me move this Lotus Petal.
So, Vault for Basalt,
Sorry, let me just do
Soul
all
Ring-
the shits.
Soul Ring, and a Mana Crypt for Bright
Untap, upkeep, draw. Right, so we're gonna do Mana
No, is it in the
Vault.
upkeep? Because if it's upkeep, I have a trigger.
Yeah.
Right,
If
I'm
you're
waiting.
passing.
I'm waiting for your draw trigger to go on the stack.
Upkeep trigger.
Right.
So yeah, it's trigger on the stack. Patrick does the thing.
Yeah, that's what I
Alright.
was asking.
So I'm gonna go for Basalt Monolith.
Esper Sentinel.
Right.
Yeah, Esper
I
Sentinel
will
I assume it just gets
let
paid for.
you draw. I mean, I don't. I mean, we'll crack a Lotus
You
Petal.
might as well pay for it. Yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I have nothing in hand.
I'm
so
gonna
you're good.
tap here and here. Float a
The funny thing is,
generic.
Patrick, it's
cast...
probably better to tap the Lotus
Rings of
Petal
Bright
and
Hearts.
something else to untap the
No,
vault.
I know. I'm just trying not to
Yeah,
think that
it
hard,
doesn't
Will.
matter. It
Jesus
doesn't-
Christ!
it
I don't want to
doesn't
think that hard. Here, fine. I'll do. Fine. I'll do the Lotus Petal taps for the Liberator.
You're
And
fine.
then no, there's too many fucking cards in the field. I don't like thinking this hard. Please don't make me think any harder. Mateus, do you have anything for me?
Unless you
I have
can
a
put
gen-
an Esper Sentinel
I
trigger
have a
on the
generic
stack.
floating. I have a generic floating. With the
That's
Rings of
not
Bright
trigger.
Hearts.
No, I do not have anything. Sorry.
You don't have any way to put a trigger on the stack?
I do not.
Damn. Yeah, I have nothing. My hand is all bad.
So we'll just do that for infinite mana, and then we're gonna cast a Walking Ballista, but not until we cast another silence effect. I can't even find it. I'm sorry.
It does not matter. I have no way to touch you. So
Okay. Yeah. There's.
It's
I'm sorry.
traumatized.
There's this. Sorry. There's the silence.
Yeah,
Jeez.
there we
No,
go.
it's just
There
it's
you go.
difficult with this thing because like they're all stacked up on the left hand side and I can't see my full grip, but I tried to put all my instant speed spells like to
yeah,
the
it
right
would
so
not
I can see them.
matter.
So it was like boggling,
Oh,
dude.
it would have sort of mattered if I would have drawn the Esper and the upkeep triggers.
Sorry.
But
Well,
it would have been it would have had to be everything. So
I was very much in the tank there, audience. I'm curious to see these comments. No one
I
had to
will
remove.
say-
No, someone removed. Yeah, brings. Yeah, stream's been going on for 5 hours. Pub Stomp, 5 hours. What's up?
So
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's funny. So I had the ability to untap and cast Kitten and really just kind of do whatever I want from there because I can use Tezzeret to go get whatever. And then I have a ton of non-creature spells I can use to just flicker and do stupid shit. I was really
Sure,
hoping I
yeah.
was going to somehow get back to my turn, but I knew it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, I just needed one of the whole time. I just needed one of these two things to help me win off turn. Like when you have this combo, you kind of just want to pull either Liberator or Shimmer, and yeah, they were bottom 14.
I would just like to point out that this was my top deck.
Really? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh. Phew.
If you hadn't won in my upkeep.
The funny thing was, even if he didn't win on your upkeep, he still would have pinged everybody else to death, then like stopped you from doing anything on your turn, and then killed you on his turn.
Probably, yeah.
Did he get there? Says the struggling chef. Yes, I did. I blinked really slow. No, I don't blame you. I blinked really hard. That was so much shit. That's the issue. I feel like when I play the One Ring list, I've told Will this before, but when I get into analysis paralysis, when I have too many options, and when your whole deck is an option in your hand, it's very difficult to make the right decisions. At least I find it that way. I try to start with mana and then play precautiously. I think I tried to drop a defense grid and that just didn't work. I really should have followed that up with a silence immediately, but it's okay. I just wanted to go with the win that I was presenting, but the other infinite mana line was in hand, and there's also like a Sensei's Divining Top somewhere here, but it obviously got to the point where it was not necessary to draw my deck.
Yeah. This is my opener, and I was like, damn, that's a pretty good opener. I didn't have a turn one the Draenith, otherwise I absolutely would have.
Dude, I top decked the Jeweled Lotus this game. Like this was so clutch to just find off the top of my deck.
Yeah, had you not drawn that, I don't think we would have been anywhere near this situation.
I was able to still Oswald, but it wouldn't have been as clean. Like I could have Plains Mana Crypt Oswald, pay for your thing, but in truth, I think that
Draenith in play is what I was getting at.
Oh, right. I try to mull until I have a turn one Oswald minimally, so thankfully you didn't have the Draenith. Like,
I wonder what would have happened if my ad nauseam would have gone through.
We probably would have lost.
How much would you have dug? I guess you would have dug pretty deep, actually, at this point.
Oh, yeah, no, my CMC is like 1.4 or something like that. So.
Yeah, we probably would have just lost.
Yeah.
If
I'm sure Fabro is like the biggest or the biggest thing in the deck.
So, guys, if you want to play one more game...
I actually have to go.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say. But if you have somebody else...
No, yeah, I was going to ask the audience. So, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, again, same thing as before. Feel free to leave this video a like. I've enjoyed these. That last game was hard on my health, but it was enjoyable. It's weird. I do enjoy the slog sometimes, but it's easier when you have a physical deck in hand, I got to say. But I'm happy to play if there's someone else in the audience that wants to jump in. Obviously, I know Will's got a lot of lists to rotate through. I might switch list if we do, but this isn't taking into account Aku. Did you want to play another game?
I mean, if potentially, it really just depends on what you guys got going. I know it's like it's 11:15 for you guys, so
yeah. Ooh, tag me in, coach. Tag me in. The struggling chef. Sure, we can get one more quick game in. I love the stream. Glad to hear that, Jamal.
I did want to make a quick comment. I did put the Afara list. I've been reworking it a lot lately. If anyone was curious, it is in the Discord in the Magic the Gathering looking for games section. If anyone was curious, this is my baby.
Oh, the chef joined. The chef is in the house. Okay.
Before I go, Patrick, I'd just like to say thank you again for the opportunity. I'm playing tomorrow in Agila in the tournament, local tournament. There's like 70 people playing, so hopefully we'll get there. So
hell yeah, dude.
I'll see you all guys on the other side, and have a wonderful night.
Yeah, break a leg and Happy New Year.
Good games.
Yeah.
To you as well. Have a good day.
And Kelly? Okay. See you, Mateus. All right, so let's get at least one more game in. So the chef, if you're still listening, feel free to join table 1. You'll notice that that's where we are in the Discord. If you've never used Discord, this might be confusing, but if you go to looking for games and you go to the pinned comment, there's going to be a spell table link. I believe Will also placed it in the Discord.
Yeah, it's pretty
where it's visible.
In the Discord.
It's Aiden, Callie. Good luck. Yeah, dude. Hopefully Mateus pulls out a win. He usually plays Najila on the channel, and I'm not sure he's lost with that Najila. Wait, did he lose against your Zada? He might have lost.
Yes, let's see. So. What deck did he play? He played Magda. He played Magda when I did Zada.
I'm gonna switch to. I don't even know anymore.
All right, I will let the table decide, and I'm gonna play one of 2 decks. I'm either playing Sasaya or Zur.
I don't know. Zur's fun. I feel like I should still get in reps with Yuriko, but a large part of me wants to play the Carmen list we built. I'll play Carmen for fun. And Will, you guys, are you seeing this? Sorry, here, audience. I'll play Carmen. It's 1 p.m. in Japan. Hell yeah. All right, guys. What time is it in the part of the world you're in? Would Yuriko win? Wow, this poll is old. Yuriko did not win.
Oh, yeah, that was the chef hopping out.
Like a meme, but it's not a cEDH deck. It's at best like high power, but I have like no interaction.
Which list? Which list is that?
The one that I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, this is straight up like it's a theme list. It's a theme deck, so it is
Hmm.
directed more towards casual. I'm playing Kaladesh Tribal, but there are multiple infinite combos in Kaladesh block, which is really funny to me.
So Chef, if you're
Yeah,
check your mics. Oh no. Yeah, are you
it
trying to?
should be good. It should be good now.
Yeah, we can
I've
hear
Okay,
just
you.
so
been
Okay,
quiet
good.
for a second. Does it sound all good? It's not too fuzzy or
No, it's
no, you
perfect.
sound
No, it
alright.
seems good.
good,
Yeah,
good,
like
good.
this deck is not a good deck. This is just like a funny deck.
I'm also playing not an Outland. I'm playing Brina.
Hell
Um,
yeah, dude. Wait. You're about to play
Wait,
Brina?
yeah.
wait, wait,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
wait.
Bird
Wait, I'm about
Warlock.
to play
Should I
Orzhov
bring up
too.
mine?
Wait. Yes. Wait, play Brina. I'm playing Carmen from
This is
Lost
this is
Caverns of
not a
Ixalan.
CDH deck.
I was about
This
to
is
say,
not a CDH deck though.
Oh.
mine
Well,
would
Will's
be
got a
considered
I have
high
Brina as
power
well.
at the moment. I've still got a few cards in the mail that I'm waiting on, but it can hang.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, okay,
No,
wait. If we make this the last game, it's gonna go on until like 2 a.m. though, for me.
I was about to
that's
say
why
I'm
I
in the
was
same boat.
asking.
I'm
But
gonna play Society because I don't
No,
want
Will, play Brina, please. Can you all
No,
play Brina
no.
and I'll play Carmen?
we already
Well,
have
my
Brina at the table. I'm playing Society because also I want to show off
Okay.
these sleeves.
All right, let's
oh,
leave it
nice.
at one Brina then.
yeah, I was gonna say my Brina deck is not a CDH deck anyways, so I don't know
Yeah.
that that's fair. It's a punchy uppy deck, as I call it.
Got you. So the chef, thanks for joining us, by the way.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, we'll stick.
First time I've actually been able to catch a stream. I usually work pretty late, so I usually come in like right at the end of a stream and be like, "Oh, everybody's leaving. All right."
Nice. No, I'm glad you
Glad
can
you're able to
attend.
join this time.
Yeah, definitely. So I don't remember what our Carmen list that Will and I
No.
make did. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
losing my mind here.
Yes.
I don't remember what this deck's supposed to do, so I'm just gonna find out live.
It
Stacks
says
punch
that it
and reanimate to cheat in costs.
Let me go grab another playmat real quick. I don't like that one.
it basically
I'll
says
keep,
don't let Carmen live, and we should be okay.
Yeah, but please let her live. We're gonna go second
All right.
7, and I think we're fine with this.
You know what? Should I just make this a non-blue pod? I think
Yeah,
that
it's
would be
better.
more fun.
Oh well,
A
Will's
non-blue
on.
pod?
Oh no,
no.
Gail's on Society. I'm sorry, Will is on Society. Non-blue's fine. I mean, there's plenty of removal still, so there's that.
Yeah, we'll just bring back Zerzoff. I love this deck.
Zerzoff's
The deck is fun,
hilarious.
dude.
It's so much fun. I'm glad you guys like it. My local group does not care for it because they don't like gambling. Like all of them hate Gamble the card, and just they loathe this deck. Also because I do play like protection swords in the deck. So like I do randomly sometimes just go like, cool, you can't touch Zerzoff. He lives forever.
Yeah, well, I'll
If you
keep the
mess
first
people's
7.
hands up, it's just suffering.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, if you mess people's hands enough, it's just suffering. Because if
Oh,
someone
yeah.
loses any key combo piece, then they have to build it from scratch again.
Yup. Or
Uh,
reach.
Yeah, one of my play groups that I have here, actually, as a Christmas gift, I built like 4 budget, like fun, high power decks, and Zerzoff was one of them.
Mm.
And
I will keep this hand.
it can go crazy sometimes.
Oh yes it can. I'm
I
not
will
keeping
quickly.
this.
I need to
Not as
update
a
my
first.
commanders.
Do you want to do turn order, by the way?
Oh yeah, we should probably do that.
Unless you want me
sorry.
to go first again.
Nah, I want to go first. Wait, I want to go first.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Oh, thanks.
Damn it. All right, I have a super powerful start if I win first, and no, I forgot. I was just looking at that like that was order. I'm still gonna keep his hand, but it's fine. But again, guys, if you're watching and you'd like to play on the FNM Live, you're more than welcome to join our Discord. This is going to be our last one for the evening, but I'd like to thank you guys again for hanging out, chatting with us, and enjoying the games, hopefully. Today's been a longer stream. I feel like God, has it really been 5
Usually you
hours?
guys are done way before I'm here.
Yeah, I was about to say I got off work at like 9:30, 10 o'clock is usually when I get off work and start heading home, and at 10:30 things are usually wrapping up, I think.
Well, this will be one of the longer ones. This might be the longest stream. But guys, you're more than welcome to attend every Friday if you'd like to participate with us. Obviously, if you're here at 5 hours and 20 minutes in, you've probably heard me say that already. But I would like to reiterate that we do One Piece on Wednesdays. If you want to play test decks with me, that's the time to tune in. And tomorrow we're going to be doing a sorcery deck list for Elementalist with On the Play featuring Drew. Yeah, so I'm good with my hand. No pre-games.
I want to ask Will just one quick question because you said you played this deck. Do I keep the hand that just does the funny thing? You know what? We're doing it for the content. We're doing it for the content.
Zersoft?
Yes, we're doing it for the content.
Your call. Like if you want to do like serious, you can do serious. If you want to do funny, you can do funny.
Oh, we're doing it for the content.
Okay.
I remember when you did it for the content and countered Gale.
Yeah,
just like it doesn't matter. You can cast it again next turn, and then he didn't get it next turn.
There was no next turn.
All right. Are there any pre-games from anyone?
Not at all.
Good luck, have fun.
Cool.
The ultimate pre-game.
Let's see if your hand stays the same.
Oh no.
Great.
All right.
Everybody's gonna draw 3 cards, then discard 3 at random.
Oh man. Good night, Jamal.
Like I said,
if you're heading out,
I'll
draw 3. Okay.
The nice part is if you're on Moxfield, you can actually click where it says hand and just discard randomly 3 times and just show us what you discard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm on obviously I'm on tapped out. I'm just gonna roll a D10. I'm gonna roll a D10 3 times. So first card I'm discarding is Swords of Plowshare.
110.
1, 9. I'm just gonna use 2d6.
0, 9.
5, 6, 7, 8.
0.
That's a 3.
2, 4, 6.
4,
0, 1, 2.
Ooh.
Re-roll that.
Oh my, not my lands.
4.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not on my lands. No. All right.
I hit my turn 1 play was going to be a Phyrexian Censor.
Oh
so,
man, land, Winds of Change, and a Sword of Hearth and Home.
I will be discarding a Cavern of Souls and 2 planes.
Will, what are you discarding?
Snow Forest Scavenging Grounds.
Snow Mountain, Winds of Change, Sword of Hearth and Home.
Just looking at my
changes
plays
things
here.
a little bit.
It always does.
So I guess
yeah, we don't really have any good. I need to pull this deck list up. I need to pull this deck list up on my computer here just to see what I'm actually working with.
I'm going to pass after that. I got nothing.
Okay.
For the content, guys.
No. We appreciate it. We appreciate it.
I will
here
play a Shine Shadow Snarl, revealing this other planes for it to come in untapped. Wow, that got really bad actually. I will then tap it for a Soaring, and then pass the turn. Unfortunately,
I will draw. I will play Snorse, and I will
you
pass.
played 1 more permanent than I did.
I know.
You're playing
you played one more
a land.
spell than I did.
Where's the Discord link? I'm building my first power CEDH deck, so I'd like to participate in the future. Please do. Mindful. So if you look in the description, just under the initial preamble, you're going to see like a hyphen. It's going to say Discord link. It should be under the click for more text. Sorry. Okay, so I will draw a card. Cool. Okay. We're going to cast a Mana Crypt. This is part of the turn 1 censor play. But that's okay. We drew some cool cards. We'll do Silent Clearing. I'll tap the Mana Crypt for a Grim Monolith. And I will pass. I'll pass.
We'll play a Dire Reach Sanitarium, and I mean, yeah, I'm gonna cast a Goblin Welder.
Oh boy.
After that, I'm passing.
Alright. I'll untap, appease and draw. That's not the card I wanted to see, but that's okay. Let's play a Plains as land for turn. I will. This is going to be really weird. Just in my mind. I'm going to cast a Chrome Mox. I'll imprint a Necropotence.
All right.
Yeah. Let's. For black, white, and one colorless floating, cast Brina.
Yep.
Alright, that's. That'll be it for now.
That is
I'll pass turn.
Brina.
I will draw, and I'm gonna play Snorist, and I will pass turn.
Just your land or pass on the stack. I'll lose a life. And I will cast a Vamp Tutor.
Yep.
And lose 2 life if it resolves.
Hang
Where's
on.
my life?
I'm mono red. I casted a Burning Ingram turn 1. I came here and did what I wanted to do.
Did the thing. Yep.
I guess
I
it
will be right
resolves. Oh yeah, do your thing. Let's go. We're finding these. Let me shuffle. Okay. I go.
Yep.
I will take turn. I will untap, draw. I'm gonna roll a die for this. Evens, I don't take damage. 4. Got a 4. Sorry, it's the trust system here. Trust system. Okay, I'm going to play a Mana Confluence. I will tap for Lightning Greaves. I will tap here and here, losing a life and a life, and I will tap the Grim Monolith to play Carmen.
Yep.
And if that's good, I'll move to equip the Greaves to Carmen.
Yep.
I will move to combat.
Yep.
Less than Carmen's power. Okay, so we've got in my graveyard Vamp Tutor, Swords. I think this is the only thing I can cast, so I guess I'll cast a Grand Abolisher.
Well, it's not even casting, it's just putting it into play.
Yeah, I should say. Whenever I return up to 1 permanent card with a mana value less than or equal to Carmen's power. Yeah, so we'll put Grand Abolisher on the battlefield. I have no good follow-up.
So who are you attacking?
That was less relevant. I'm so sorry. I'll swing.
No, it's very relevant. It's very relevant.
It will.
It's not relevant. It's really not
There's
relevant.
Sabrina.
It's relevant.
No. It could get. Whenever a player attacks one opponent, if it has.
Patrick has the least amount of life, so Brina being in play doesn't matter for whoever he attacks because
whenever a player attacks one of your opponents, if that player,
he has
if
the
that
lowest.
opponent has
out of
than
my
another opponent.
Another of your opponents.
As long as Patrick isn't attacking himself, Brina will trigger.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Never
mind. Every time I read this card, I fuck it up. I play it.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll swing in a Brina. I don't know.
Not Brina. Someone other than Brina.
I'll swing into.
That's if he wants the Brina trigger. Yeah.
Well, what is it? It's a draw, right? Wait,
it's only if you attack me or Will.
Draw. Yeah, you draw a card, and then the Brina player gets 2 counters on something.
Maybe I want the draw, Will.
Well, if you want the draw, you have to attack me or Will.
Yeah.
If you
I
don't,
thought that you were attacking one of the players that was open, which is why I assumed.
Sure, I'll attack. Attack a coup.
So I already took the 2.
You took the 2, Will?
Yeah.
Sure.
You said you
fine. I'll attack. Will, I'll take you. I'll attack you. I'm sorry. So I get a draw.
Yeah.
You'll get a draw, and I'll get to put 2 1/1 counters onto a creature I control.
Okay. Draw. Neat. I can't do anything with that.
Confusing than it needed to be.
Yeah, I'll pass with that.
Sorry, my brain. I play Brina a lot in like casual settings, but I always fuck up how it works.
Jamal says.
That's
Jamal
why
says
I built it. It confuses.
I'm gonna play my other tech land.
Okay, okay.
Ooh.
Miko Foro, and then there's no drain. Well, I'm just gonna cast my commander.
Yep, yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I'll pass.
On end step.
What's all in your graveyard, by the way, Patrick? I know you
What's
listed it off.
sorry? What was that? I'm sorry.
What's in your graveyard?
Right now, it's just a Vamp Tutor, a Swords to Plowshare, and a Phyrexian Censor.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, but what you doing, Chef?
On end step, I'm gonna tap Chrome Mox, fire off my own Vamp Tutor. That's not a Vamp Tutor.
I was gonna be
That's
like,
a
I
Vamp
haven't
Tutor.
seen that art for Vamp Tutor before.
I didn't look. I didn't see it.
Nah,
Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, you get
we're
it.
gonna get.
Kind of wish I had a fetch land in my grave right now, but it's cool. Maybe we'll get there.
Do I get something to slow things down or speed things up? That's the question.
Well, Chef, what do you have in
Ooh.
your graveyard?
Chef, what are you
I have
cooking with?
I have 2 planes and a Cavern of Souls.
Okay, it's just all lands. I'm asking because Goblin Welder exists.
Yeah, you're fine. I made note of that
Oh,
as soon as.
yeah. Sorry, there's nothing for you to swap yet.
No, you're good. I just wanted to like make sure.
So I have a land, and land.
I'm not even worried about Sasia. Okay.
Fair enough.
Like I know it's probably degenerate as all hell, but I'm good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this mystery card
Okay.
All right.
to the top. Unless, of course, this last card that I didn't pick up is something better, which it's not. All right.
It's interesting. I know Carmen was kind of like frowned upon as a potential commander, but I feel like she's kind of dope so far as Orzhov is concerned. I feel like Breen is really awesome, I think, for the color.
Fun.
Right. She does a lot.
and,
She does a
You
whole
get to
lot.
move to my turn.
You lose
Yeah.
2 life first.
You're correct.
No, I was gonna say I feel like Carmen is very good. I think it honestly,
Untap.
I think her and
Draw
Zerzov
said
sit in
mystery
similar
card.
spaces where you care about what your opponents are doing.
Right.
And you just get stupid value for it.
Play a swamp as my land for turn.
Swamp for land.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shit.
I think I'm gonna go
keep that
beats
in mind
this
too.
game, I think. Tap for a black and 1. I would like to cast an Agent of Shadow Thieves.
Yep.
Whoa.
And then the Blood Artist on your commander, right?
No. This is the when my commander attacks a player. If an opponent has more life, if no opponent has more life than that player, I put another 1/1 counter on it, and then it gains Death Touch and Indestructible.
Got it.
You're rude as fuck for that.
Just a smidge. So that being said, I'm gonna move to combat.
Yeah. How much am I taking?
So Brina will trigger because I'm swinging at Zerzov, obviously. So that'll trigger Agent of Shadow Thieves and Brina. So I'll get 3 counters onto Brina.
Yep.
Bring it
So
up
from
to
3 power to 6
damage.
power.
And then I will draw a card.
Yep.
And then as long as damage goes through, you'll take 6. But you got it. And then I've had my fun for the turn.
All right.
So,
On end step, I will cycle. So I'm just gonna tap 2 and cycle. And then I will go to my turn and I will draw.
Oh, you cycled?
Yeah, I cycled.
I make a double.
Yeah, you get your Zers off.
Yeah. I was like,
I'm going to pay 3 for a snake. And I will pass turn.
Okay. I'll take turn. Evens, I don't take damage. Rolled a 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And let's go for a draw. Very interesting.
oh crap! I forgot about that. Never mind. All right.
What's up? You all right?
I had something to do on an end step before your turn, but it's fine.
Okay.
In other words, I may have forgotten about a Grand Abolisher, but that's
Fair enough.
yeah, okay.
A certain Grand Abolisher.
Yeah.
That's all right. You just channel into it. This is still tapped. We need colored mana, don't we? Bad times here. I think we just go play. There's really no point in doing that. We'll play an Ancient Tomb. Why not?
It's a very painful mana base.
Yeah, it is. Wait, I'm sorry. Who do I need to talk to about drawing a card? I have an Ancient Tomb in hand. Who do I hit? It's person with less life.
So
No.
it's Brina says you
Four
just have
life
to
and then the
attack
Brina.
one of the Brina player's opponents who does not have the least amount of life.
So
Yeah,
you,
you're good.
Anybody
It's
other than
attacking
yourself
right now.
and the Brina player. If you attack
So-
someone other than
so
yourself,
you
and the Brina player,
will-
you're good.
I attack you.
All right. I
Or
will take the 2,
okay.
I will add 2 more counters onto Brina.
and you will
Then
draw
I'll-
a card, Patrick.
Draw a card. The difference being, I just wanted to know if I could pull colored mana. So
No.
this is such a weird one. We put this one in the deck though, so I'll play it for you. I will tap the Ancient Tomb, and I'll play Mana Confluence. I'll lose 3 life. Jeez, 1, 2, 3. We are going to play Pulse Mage Advocate.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Return
It's
3 target cards and opponent's graveyard.
Not
Other
great in
hand,
this
return a
specific
creature
situation, but
spell.
it's still a great card in general.
No, not
I
here.
mean, you could absolutely just like give me things back.
Yeah, I know. Wait for it though. I'll cast Imperial Seal. I'm doing this really sight unseen. I'm gonna lose 3 life for that. I don't know what I'm grabbing though, so let me look at my deck again. What helps me here? Let's see. A fetch land. Maybe I grab a fetch land. Should have started with that. Honestly, I might grab a fetch land. Sure. This to hand. Shuffle, and put that on top. All right, that's it. I'm a good with that.
Did you attack with Carmen this turn?
Yeah.
Just it,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, you got your counters, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You-
I wasn't sure if you got anything off of her trigger.
Oh,
there's just swords and fan shooter.
No, not a damn thing there. It's still just
I could have
these.
sworn there was a Phyrexian Censor, wasn't there?
Yes, but it doesn't it need to
Oh.
be attacks
needs
for
to be
one
less
target
than.
creature with a mana value.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And no one sacrificed anything, so it's
Okay.
still. I'll put the relevant permanents like just off to the side here so we can see them. And I
Gotcha.
mean artifacts too. I don't have anything for you to replace, but that's right there for now. All right, that's it. I'll pass with that.
Clear.
Untap, upkeep, draw a card.
Carrying a vendetta. I don't think Will cares too much that I swung at him there.
Betrayal.
You know,
Patrick.
I guess, I don't know that I care all that much.
Oh my god, dude, I'm such an idiot.
Hmm.
I'm such an idiot. Do you mind if has anything changed? Do you mind if I just do this really quick?
Depends on what it is, because I was
I'm
going to
gonna
cast
put-
a spell that does
No.
matter.
I was gonna put Greaves on the Pulse Mage Advocate so I can
Oh.
use it now. It is relevant. Because I could just give Will his lands back.
Yeah, and I didn't even realize that Phyrexian
You-
Censor
you-
is still in your graveyard.
you-
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
back.
It's
That it's
It's
not
just-
super relevant, but it's like kind of relevant.
it's the only time I'm gonna use him, and it's gonna be the coolest thing.
Well,
I'm
it
sorry.
is, it's
It's fine.
whatever.
You can. It's fine. I don't care. You can go. I totally forgot that was just a thing I could do.
Honestly, I
whatever.
think it's just firing this off and not giving a rat's ass, but I feel like it's also a bad idea. You know what? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I need to draw things that I can actually do. I'm gonna cast a Wheel of Fortune.
I will
You can
respond.
go
I'm
right
not.
ahead and respond. I'm just
I'm gonna
trying
tap
to draw
for.
things to do.
I tap for a white and one. I'm just gonna get this out of my hand while I have the opportunity to. The thing that I was gonna do at the previous end step, Patrick was flashing the containment priest just in case.
Oh.
See, so it is relevant.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have responses as well. I'm going
And
to
then
activate Sasaya, and I'm going to reveal some special lands and 3 snores, and I'm going to be discarding all of these in a second. So this is all irrelevant information.
Yeah,
Sasaya
so you get to
flips.
flip your.
Yeah.
Is there a response to Wheel from anybody outside of that?
It's okay.
Alright. Mind Collapse, Hellrider, Big Score, Twin Flame, Goblin Engineer.
I will be discarding a Liesa Shroud of Dusk and a Phyrexian Revoker.
I will be
I am
discarding
going-
the
Revoker.
land that you guys saw.
I will set aside just in case.
I'm so
I'm
sad.
gonna
I'm gonna get rid of Adrenaline, Vala, Mana Vault, and a Reprieve. Again, I'm just gonna put them off like right here ish.
Alright. I'm gonna have 3 devil tokens that get created because you guys all drew a card on not your own turn.
Yeah.
2, 3,
6, 7.
5, 6, and 7.
Alright.
All right, indeed.
We'll play Plankton.
Poor Pulse Mage Advocate. And now he's never gonna do a damn thing.
He's gonna be so OP. He's gonna recur the one thing that's gonna piss everybody off.
No, it's because I mean it can't be a creature. Am I wrong? Does Containment Priest would enter the battlefield?
Containment Priest
but
would
you
exile.
could have done it before Containment Priest.
That's what I meant. Like he's
Yeah.
like he doesn't matter. Oh, poor guy.
Sorry, I'm gonna play Plankton. I think I do all of this now. Sorry, doing things. I'm going to gamble.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you at? Your pilot done. There you are. This is where playing a monocolor deck feels good and seeing a commander that says, cool, sacrifice your lands, do the thing.
Phyrexian Revoker's in graveyard, right?
Yes.
Chef?
Yeah, that's why I got it set off to the side here, that's the only artifact in there at the moment.
Yeah. I would like to point out a funny thing you can do, Aku.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
What's
Be
the
the
funny
chaos. Be the
What is-
chaos the table needs.
What's the funny thing?
I was, if it's the same funny thing I'm thinking of,
Yeah, so
you can get rid of one of my mana
Containment
rocks.
Priest in play, and
Yeah.
Phyrexian is a creature.
Well, are they still legal targets though? Because it
Yes.
it
Yeah.
would still enter. It would just get
It would enter.
exiled
It would just
instead of
exile.
entering.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hand, please don't. That's a 3. Don't do it. Cool, that's a deflecting swat. I'm fine with that. Could have been worse. Cast a Mana Crypt,
Yeah, bud.
and then we'll go Metallic Mimic, choosing doubles.
Yep.
Who do I have to attack? I only have to attack one person. So, you know, I can only attack you, Will. Sorry. I'm just gonna move to combat. Not gonna make any tokens. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'm gonna attack you with both, Will.
Okay.
Zergoth and the devil will
Yeah,
both.
there's the attack trigger, but I'll just take
Yeah.
the 3 right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
There will also be a Brina trigger on that.
Yeah, so
And you'll get the Brina first, and then you'll get the Zerzoth second.
I'll get the draw
You'll get
first.
the Brina
draw.
first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I was like, wait, does that happen before or after then? And I forgot turn order.
1, 8, 3.
1 through 5, 6 will reroll. 5. Soul Guide Lantern. Alright. I feel much better about my state in this game now. I'm gonna pass after that.
Alright. I will untap. Big old bird.
Mindful says do it.
Keep draw.
See, because here's the thing: by leaving it up, I do still get to hold up like Soul Guide Lantern. I can get like Sword of Hearth and Home back randomly if I want to.
Let's play a Cathedral of War as my land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
The only downside is that if I force anybody to sack anything, Carmen gets bigger.
It's not that big a deal. It's a 2/2. You're looking at a Brina that's like a... How big is Brina? 10...
Brina is currently at
12?
10-12.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
real
aware.
issue.
I'm aware. This is the problem that Brina brings to the table, though, is that
The thing that's...
you're incentivized to attack everybody else.
That's mucking me up is the issue is the Containment Priest. I can't really do too much with the Priest online.
Yeah.
But kill the Brina.
Yeah, that would be something. I will, if everybody's okay with it, I will move to combat.
Yeah.
If you're not
I'm
okay
okay
with it, you're
with it.
probably getting attacked.
No, it's
we'll just
chill.
throw Brina at Zerzoth player again. So she will trigger, and then do I want to also
swing a priest?
Yeah, I'll also swing the Containment Priest at the Society player. So I'm still learning everybody's names.
I'm
it's all right.
Will, if that makes it
Will.
for you. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm Noah, if that makes it easier.
So that'll give me.
It is usually easy to remember my name because the way Patrick remembered it initially is my name's a sentence. It's Will Hunt.
Okay, gotcha. So since two of my opponents that have more life, am I understanding that right? Where Brina will trigger twice.
Correct.
It will only trigger twice here because we have tied life totals. That's the only reason it's happening.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Wait.
It's Patrick has.
Oh yeah, you took your 2 already. You took your 2 already.
Life than Patrick.
Yeah. Also, Patrick has the least life, so it's since Patrick
both
has
have more
low
life,
it'll trigger on both.
Rub it in. Go on.
So how much am I actually taking? Is
so
it
it
all
will
3
be.
counters, or is it just getting the 1?
It's going to get all 4 counters.
And then you have the
2 instances of 2.
You have the background trigger as well.
And then 2 draws. Oh yeah, the background trigger as well. So that would take it up to
Indestructible Death Touch.
15. It's a 15/18 indestructible flying death touch.
Yeah.
Has Brina attacked?
Right?
That just
how much? I was gonna say, how much commander damage have you already taken?
I have 6
previously.
So I mean, I guess the real thing here is I'm gonna die regardless. I have nothing I can do. But I can be really fucking rude as I leave this game.
To who?
To the person with the Containment Priest.
To multiple people.
Yeah.
Okay, so long as it's evenly spread, because if you just jab one of the other players...
No, it's to multiple people. It is to multiple people.
Okay.
I guess then... is what I can. So here, I'm just gonna show. I have pyrokinesis in hand, and I have the card to pitch.
Oh.
So the thing that I'm looking at is that I don't get anything by doing anything out of my graveyard, so it doesn't matter here. I can get rid of the Soul Ring or the Chromox. It's probably the Soul Ring, just because more mana.
More mana, more problems.
And then exile the Phyrexian Invoker. And then what I'm able to do is I can make it a semi-fair game by killing off the priest and the abolisher.
You know what you
And
should do just for swag points? You should pyrokinesis your own devils, then have the devil triggers kill both of them.
You know, that's a really valid point. I'm not gonna lie. That's really funny,
man.
and I honestly really like that.
It's the cool kid removal.
That is the cool
Yeah.
kid removal. You are correct.
It's the Zerzoth removal.
That makes
So
me
yeah, what we're gonna
sad.
do is still in response. We're going to Goblin Welder, do the thing with your Soul Ring and your Invoker.
Okay. Yeah. So Revoker will be exiled, Soul Ring will go to graveyard.
Yep.
Right. And
I'm just
Welder
gonna throw this
specifically
guy out
reads
over here.
like they sacrifice a thing, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So Carmine Picker.
Yes. So you
Yeah,
can
it's a
Right.
force
punish it.
sacrifice. Yep, it's a force sacrifice.
All right. So I'm gonna put a counter on Carmen here.
Yep.
And
then
gain a life, by the way. Irrelevant.
There you go.
Game
It is
life.
relevant in this game. We'll exile the Magus for the Pyrokinesis to do the thing. We're gonna ping off my devils, be the cool kid. I agree. Kill off the priest and kill off the abolisher.
Alright.
And then I die.
My priest will die.
My last 2 cards were lands. I have
That makes me a
both in hand.
little sad. Because before combat, I was actually debating on playing this Blessed Sanctuary. Just in case the devils became an issue.
Table flip.
I mean,
It's
I
a
would've just
virtual
done it in
table,
response.
mindful.
I was dying.
I can't flip
Yeah,
this table.
It's all good.
Sadly.
Let's see. Post combat, I would like to.
Yeah, I was nowhere in that game.
I'll cast a Mana Vault. 1, 2.
Is Sasaya gonna win here? Hold up. Wait up. This is where I really wish I had the Phyrexian sensor. Because I need to flip my head.
It's okay. I got you covered in that regards.
You think so? Okay.
I played the Cathedral of War this turn, correct? This is turn 4.
I am gonna dip out. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night.
You too, man.
Well.
You as well. You as
So,
well.
thank you for the
And-
games. I appreciate it.
Going back
Of course, and Happy New Year's if
Cathedral was this turn.
Happy New
To you
Year's if we
guys
don't
as well.
chat again.
No, for sure.
I
To you
would
guys as well.
like to. What do I do here? I do 2 things. One Pat would like, and I don't know.
You gonna sacrifice
He's
something
also,
for me?
because he's
This
also
is
an
the-
Orzhov deck.
This is the smallest Carmen has been. And it's tragic. But it's okay.
Yeah. No, I don't do too many sacrifice things. I will tap for 5. I'd like to put out a Wandering Archaic.
Wandering Archaic, you say?
Yeah.
Alright. This is the double trigger kind of business. Yeah.
So, no, it's one opponent
This
casts
is
an instant resource
the-
where you get a
yeah.
copy of it unless they pay to.
This is somebody removes Brina, I remove something of theirs potentially as well. As long as they, are terrible and don't pay taxes. But yeah, I'll pass the turn on that.
Alrighty. I will go to my turn.
Alright,
On
well,
tap,
show us the way.
Draw. I'm going to play land for turn, and I'm going to... I'm going to tap for 12. Yeah, I'm going to tap for 12. I'm going to play Finale X equals 7, and I'm going to pay 11 in total to pay for Wandering Archaic. So I'm floating I'm floating a green.
That's
Is that good?
No, I don't have a response. Okay. Yeah, it's good for me.
Alrighty. I'm going to find...
I don't have free spells in this deck, so I got nothing.
Colossus.
Yeah, this is it. Alright.
Okay.
I will say the Archaic did prevent me from giving Cultivator Colossus haste off of this, but I think I should be fine.
Now I have a Cultivator Colossus trigger, and I'm going to.
I would like to respond to the Cultivator Colossus trigger,
Sure
actually,
thing.
if that's okay. I'll tap for away. Does it have any keywords or anything? I can't read.
It is trample.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna cast a swords targeting it.
Okay, I gain 4 life.
Yeah. That's it. That was.
Will, you said you're floating 1 mana.
Yeah, 1 green, correct.
Oh, okay.
And then so I'm going to go until I get 6 cards in hand at the end again. So I'm gonna go these 4 basic forests, blast zones, scrying sheets. So I'll go until I get 6 in hand. Play that, play that, play that, play that, play that. 1.
Hmm.
2. Sorry, 4.
These enter, let me see this. Enters the battlefield, you may put a land from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. If you do, draw and repeat this process. Okay.
And I can do. I can keep going. Yeah, there's not a lot of reason to not keep going, actually. Because I would usually only stop if there's blue at the table, but there's not blue at the table. Oh. Don't have to reveal that, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, there we go. Now, I'm going to tap this 1 forest for about 30 mana. And I'm going to play Wakeroot Elemental for 6 of it. And I'm going to use 5 of the 24 remaining mana to untap this forest.
Oh.
I'm going to now make infinite mana.
Yeah.
I'm going to animate all of these lands.
Okay.
And they all have haste. I'm going to swing with a bunch of 5/5s of haste.
Yeah, that's a lot of death.
Indeed.
All right.
Yeah,
Besides the thing.
my hand was not so great there. I had Marsh Flats, Bloodstained Mire, Forbidden Orchard, Skrelv, Silence, Dark Deal, and Orcish Bowmasters. I really
Yeah,
did just need to recognize the line to get Phyrexian Censor, because that wouldn't have happened.
I fudged that a little. I shouldn't have played the Archaic. I should have played the Rhetoric holding up a Aven Mind Sensor. I
Ooh, yeah.
I was not expecting Cultivator Colossus for some reason.
Yeah, Sasai is weird. Like, when you get to a certain threshold, as soon as you flip it, Will, how much mana and how many cards do you need in hand representing to, like, win?
So I
how
don't
many-
need a lot of cards in hand, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just
How
need
many,
around 12 mana, which Society gets me to with 4 lands. With 4 lands.
Got you.
Sorry, not
And it's
12,
I didn't mean
because-
necessarily how many cards in hand, but how many potential 1-card wins are there?
There's about 12-ish. It's like tutors that just say put Cultivator Colossus in play, and then once Cultivator Colossus enters play, I have a bunch of different win lines. Like, I can just Walking Ballista for X equals a ridiculous amount. I can Sylvanas' Invoker or Wakeroot Elemental, which are pretty much the same card. Or I can do a bunch of weird land loop things.
Yeah,
So,
it was a nutty game.
Beside the thing, though, I'm happy. Here's the crazy thing. I did not find an outlet throughout the first opening 7, the Burning Inquiry, or the Wheel of Fortune. I didn't find a single outlet throughout all of those. I should have seen 3 by that point.
Well, luckily you were able to push through all of that, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. We built this Carmen list a little while ago, and I wheeled into an Orcish Bowmaster and a Dark Deal there, which is kind of cute, but not particularly good in this setup.
Yeah.
That was
finding the win cons for that deck, or the optimal play lines, is going to be a weird one, just because Black has clear play lines, but they require you to build around them, and Carmen does not want to play into those play lines.
Yeah, getting Carmen out's one thing, and then getting Carmen to stick is another. Like, luckily, I was able to tutor up the Lightning Greaves that game, but I was a little too late. Sadly, there was really nothing going for Carmen by way of sacrificing to like get the ball rolling on anything, or any good repeatable outlets, like self-sacrificing.
I think you had the white sack to, or the Orzhov sack to draw land, like the canopy.
Oh, the Horizon Canopy. You're right. That wouldn't have been bad. I think the only reason I avoided it was the Zurzov, I think.
Yeah.
And also I was kind of flush on hand, so it didn't precisely matter. But it probably would have been good to use the silent clearing at some point.
I will say, Pulse Mage Advocate, so good that your brain couldn't even comprehend it. Couldn't
Honestly,
even see the line because it's so OP.
I read it, I didn't think about it, and then I passed, and I'm like, wait, I could activate this now. Because I read it again when I passed, and I'm like, oh, this would have worked. Because it was just you. You were really the only valid target, I would say, to give cards to.
Yeah.
Giving you
My
lands wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world.
My favorite thing is, since the effect is instant speed, you can give cards to people on their end step, and they just have to discard hand size. So you just give them 3 unplayable cards, and they just discard those 3 cards, so you get a free reanimate.
Well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's a quirky one. Unless they're they're not at 7, then you could potentially be giving them the land dropper next turn or something.
Yeah,
but anyway, guys, I would say that at 5 hours 59 minutes and 50 seconds, we'll probably call it, right?
Yeah.
Up to you guys. Pass out waiting on my kids to get done with dinner. How many games y'all got left? How many games we got left? I don't know. Will, you don't have any more games. The chef, you just joined. You might have games.
I've always got games, so. But I don't sleep, so.
Oh, sorry, Will.
I still have another thing I need to do tonight, so I don't have any games left.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I also have one thing I need to do tonight, but that's okay. I gotta say, Chef, thank you for joining us. That was really nice having you.
Thanks for having me. Like I said, it's nice to be able to participate in this kind of stuff for once.
Yeah, no.
It's good seeing another Brina player.
Yeah, it's rare. We get those on the channel outside of Will.
Yeah, I build obscure decks mostly, so.
No, I get that.
I've enjoyed the channel for a long while, for sure.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, man.
Yeah. Appreciate again, thanks for having me. I'm going to go ahead and hop off, though.
Gotcha, man.
You all have a good night.
You as well.
I think I will. See you, Chef. All right, guys. Thanks for joining us on this one. It was, I think, the longest to date. But we'll do more of these in the future. Always on Friday, as the name would suggest. If you guys want to participate in these, again, you're more than welcome to join the Discord to jump in on the games. And you can do the same thing I was doing, where I just have a virtual cam set up and play through some list testing. Or obviously with a webcam. But in either case, I highly encourage you guys to join the Discord to participate in games. On Wednesdays, we do One Piece. I do a lot of live stream brewing sessions. I'm always building off meta stuff in that game. So if you want to play test the decks we build live, that's a good way to do so. And Sorcery is typically happening on Saturdays. And tomorrow I'm going to be live stream brewing an Elementalist build with Drew from On The Play. So again, I encourage you to check that out. Willie says, I'll try again next week. Please do. And yeah, Happy New Year's. Next time we see you guys, it's going to be 2024. Will, thoughts on that?
Well, I'm already prepared to say, wow, oh my gosh, we haven't done a video since last year for anything along the lines of that.
Yeah, is there anything you want to cover going into next year? Anything you're excited about?
I'm still looking forward to the Coca-Cola combo. I will not stop talking about that. That combo is fantastic.
When is that? When do we get Fallout in Magic the Gathering?
Give me one quick second. I will look on MTG spoilers for the date.
But yeah, Happy New Year's, guys. We're going to see you. I will see you later today. It is the 30th, Saturday the 30th. I'm going to put up the video for our live stream session today. And hopefully I'll see you guys during that. It's going to be a fun one. But yeah, we won't see you again until 2024. So have a good New Year's, guys. We've got some New Year's plans here that I'm excited for. I still need to buy stuff. It's sort of like a potluck ordeal, and we're making cocktails for all the guests, so I need to buy all of the fixings for said cocktails. That will happen soon. But yeah, I don't know magic wise what I'm most excited for. Really, it's just anytime there's a new legendary that piques my interest. That's what I'm most excited for. Stuff that goes in the 99 too, so long as it's not too... You know, honestly, it's fun when game altering cards come out because it makes us work our minds on the best strategies for said cards. Like when Thassa's Oracle and Underworld Breach came out, like everyone developed their list around those cards. And I feel like the One Ring is really that for mono-colored list, specifically Will's deck, Arkham decks, and Oswald. Like they're very much One Ring list now, and no one's really piloting that card for that strategy at the moment. And it's just fun to know that that's a viable thing you can do. You know, it's like sort of our Roman Empire in those lists, right? Where it's just a value piece on another list, but it gets to be such a bomb. If you guys watched that Oswald game earlier, it gets to be such a bomb in a monocolored deck. It's cool. So hopefully 2024 we see something else that impacts the game in a highly positive way for more monocolored list. I think that's probably what I'm most excited for. I just want to see something that positively impacts the lists that are less played and or underserved, because yes, the One Ring's splashable, but it's not making waves in the same way as it does in those monocolored lists I mentioned. What's the next main universe set? I think the next main universe set for next year is Manor.
It's the
What's it
same
called?
set that the Clue stuff is coming out with, but
the vampire set. Something Manor. Jeez.
Yeah. Give me a
Carker.
second.
I'll look it up. It's killing me because
I'm about to pull it up.
It's on the tip of my tongue. Karkarov Manor.
It is Karlov
Manor. Cool. Right, that would make sense.
Murders at Karlov Manor.
Right, and then much the same way, I believe, where we have Jurassic World cards in the Lost Caverns of Ixalan, I believe that's how the Clue cards are going to be represented in this new set, so get hyped for that. Murders at Karlov Manor. Thank you, Struggling Chef.
Also, I want to point out that the Fallout set is coming out March 8th.
So soon. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's so much stuff coming out. Like, I'm trying to keep on trend with One Piece still. Sorcery, luckily, you know, it's like I don't think we're expecting a new set anytime soon. And the meta is kind of established. And I'm the meta. No, I'm having a good time with the decks I'm running. But finding time for everything is difficult, man. I think that's my New Year's resolution. Trying to get in local play for all the games I'm playing once a week, which is a lot of time to dedicate to multiple TCGs. Might have to do like every other with the ones I'm playing. But yeah, what are your resolutions? What are you most excited for the year? Next year.
I don't have any resolutions as per se, but I think I'm probably going to try to learn a couple different things to just help around on the channel a little bit more, but nothing set in stone so far.
Nice. Yeah, that would be appreciated, Will. Spaceboy.
Indeed. I am the Spaceboy.
No. Just being Spaceboy is helpful. No, I know what you mean. I'm excited for far more content creation going into next year. But guys, it's been real. I'll see you tomorrow, or today, I should say. And Will and I will see you next week sometime. But we need to work in a date where we can just have talking segments with you guys. I really do enjoy the Untapped segment. But we'll piece that together. Anyway, it's no longer Friday night, so happy Saturday. We'll see you guys in the next one.
Filthy animals. Go have a delightful Saturday. Get some sleep.
Try that. Why don't you?